All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Welcome. Today, we find cultists. Hopefully everybody's doing good. I'm excited. I'm excited to hopefully find some cultists. It should be fun. It might also be a bit boring at times, but when we do find them, it will be fun. And I think we will find them because the spawn chance is about 10%. And according to data that people have, I assume data mining and shit. But we're going to be very much trying to find them. We're not going to be doing anything else, basically. And because we're not doing anything else, the chances will kind of increase because of how Tarkov's works. Because it's a raid-based system, and every time you go into a raid, the chance is rolled. It's not throughout the raid or anything. Like, if you're going for care packages, it's different. But if you're going for bosses, it's about getting in, getting out. Right? Like, just, are they there? Boom. They're not there? Leave. That kind of thing. Supposedly, I read that if the goons spawn, the cultists cannot spawn. But then again, the wiki says that they can't spawn on Spine Rock anymore, but I'm pretty sure they can. So I'm not sure. It's a bit of a mess because Tarkov is Tarkov and information is hard to gather. But I kind of like that. I kind of like that personally. I think that it's kind of fun because you don't know everything. You know what I mean? You just don't know everything. I did sort my stash. It's pretty fucking sorted. Pretty clean, actually. Today we're gonna fucking use tons of gear. As much. I'm just gonna fucking blitz through everything. We're gonna be doing fast raids because, like I said, we need to get in, we need to get out, right? Because every time I check their spawns, it's 10%, right? It's not like every 30 minutes it's 10%. It's every time I check their spawns in a new raid. So you need to check it as many times as possible. So we're gonna try to hopefully check as many times as possible in the next. I'm gonna stream a long time today, like 10 to 12 hours. So hopefully in the next 10 to 12 hours we'll find them at least once. I don't even care if I just die to them. I just want to find them once. I mean, I've found them personally like single digits amount of times. That's with hunting them as well. They're just fucking rare, man. They're just really fucking rare. We're gonna be doing shoreline all day until I find them. If I do find them, I will do a different, I think I'm gonna do woods. But until I find them, we're just gonna do shoreline because I know the spawns pretty well on shorelines. So that's gonna be the best course of action, I think. Just do shoreline over and over and over again and see what happens. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we're gonna just use lots of gear. I have a rough plan what the game plan is when we get into raids. Obviously it's gonna be all night raids today. I'm gonna try to just do night raids. If I do fuck up the time frame, like we can't load in at a specific time, like right now I can't find cultists, then we'll do like a woods raid, just a quick woods raid to check like the orb key spawn and just get the fuck out, just blitz through, like just to spend some time. I also might sell my stuff in my stash because I'm gonna try to just like be blitzing through raids just quick. We need to just get in, get out. If the time frame is correct, get in, get out. Like that's the most important thing to do. So we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. But we will be spinning the wheel at the end of today. As you can see the big wheel on screen. I'll explain it now just for anybody who doesn't know, if you're new to the stream or you just don't know what the wheel is. As you can see, there's a big wheel on screen. It has a whole bunch of different colors on it. Each color is a different video game. I spin the wheel at the end of every Friday stream, so at the end of today. And whatever game it lands on, I play on Saturday. You can influence what is on the wheel with your Twitch channel points that you earn for free just from watching the stream. You can put votes on a game that is on the wheel and increase its chances of winning. The more votes a game has, higher chance it has of winning. But no win is guaranteed, so it's not just the majority wins, it's just random chance based on how many votes it has. So and your votes carry over to the next week as well, so even if you don't need to worry about getting your game to number 1, it's just about upping your chances if there's something you want to see me play. If you click that link in chat, it takes you to a Google spreadsheet which shows all the games you can vote for in the middle and the left column. So if there's anything on there that sounds exciting, sounds fun to watch, you can vote for it, and eventually it will be played at some point. If you do want to see Need for Speed Heat, that is going to rotate out at the end of today if nobody votes on it. So if you do want to see that in any capacity, you can put one vote on it and kind of lock it into the wheel until it wins eventually. But otherwise, it will rotate out with something else. And that should be about it. We will spin at the end of today. I will mention it to people throughout the day. But we will spin at the end of the stream. So we're starting off with a pretty simple kit here. Nothing too crazy, just a little SKS. Nothing too nuts. What do I want to do? Because the time frame is not correct right now. I wonder how what is against the cultists. I wonder how a STM9 would be against cultists. Sorry, that's what I was thinking in my head. I wonder how an STM9 would be. I'm not sure. Probably not very good, right? I don't think they wear helmets, though. Pretty sure they don't wear helmets. I got a lot of shit. I did sort my stash, like I said. It is pretty sorted now. But obviously not perfect. I've got a lot of shit. I do have a lot of RFBs that I can barter for, so we'll probably run the RFB quite a bit. I'm going to be just trying to get into raids though. We sadly have to wait for this first one. Maybe we do a little woods to warm up, actually. Maybe we do a little woods to warm up. Let's do a little woods to warm up and check the orb key spawn while we wait for the time frame to be good. Just real quick, run in, run out, try and get to UN roadblock. That's probably a good idea. Otherwise, we're going to be waiting a long time, and I don't want to just sit around waiting. So, we can do something in the meantime. And it's a good way to warm up and potentially check the orb key spawn, because I really need those orb keys at some point to complete that quest. So, no, Flea Market makes some quests that require keys. Man, they're tough. They are, unbelievably difficult without the Flea Market, because it's not just, oh, I just need to spend this bunch of money and then I can complete the quest. That's kind of annoying, but, just a money sink. It's literally, I need to check this key spawn over 50 times to hopefully find the key that I need. That's pretty rough sometimes. I'm just clearing my throat a little bit. Some people say oh, why don't you just use the flea market for keys like that? Because I don't want to use the flea market at all. I want to literally not use it a single time the entire wipe. It doesn't matter what it's for. It doesn't matter what it is. I want to use it not at all. Not a single use. So far I haven't, and I don't plan to. There's nothing I care enough about that I'm going to buy it. I don't mind the key spawns. It adds a little objective to the raid. It adds a little point of interest for just me specifically, and adds something for me to do, which is kind of cool. That's a big reason why is no flea market. I think 2 big reasons are, well, 3 main reasons. 1, it makes the game more difficult. I think the game's getting a bit too easy these days, honestly. I think 2, it means everything matters more. I'm more excited to win. I'm more sad when I lose. It's just everything matters more, right? Everything's more extreme because also gear matters more. The flea market makes everything just about money, and you don't really care a lot of the time because it's just super easy to get what you want and to make money. It's just, like I said, it's just too easy. And it means gear doesn't really matter. You can just buy whatever the fuck you want, so why does it matter? When I'm running big gear, I want to feel like I'm running big gear. I want to be sad to lose it, you know what I mean? And number 3, it adds more objectives to the game. Adds more goals so that the game doesn't get as stale as quickly. So, no flea market is just more fun for me overall. I think the no scav thing is more of like a hardcore challenge type thing for me personally. Like, I enjoy playing scav, but I also think it does make the game way too fucking easy. But I would just scav very little. I usually just scav very little, but this wipe I decided to just say I'm not going to scav at all because, one, it's like easier to like just write it off completely rather than put like a little asterisk like, oh, I don't scav very often kind of thing. I can just say, yeah, I've never scavved this wipe. And 2, I'm gonna say it makes the game a bit too easy, but I do enjoy scav runs. I don't think there was a number 2. Just that's it. I feel like it makes the game a bit too easy. Okay, we can go check our key spawn. Problem is that it's on the wrong direction. Kind of a bit rough. Nice push. So I have to go back through the map. That's fine. We can do that. I don't mind if I die. Okay. Nice little warm-up raid. While we wait for the time frame. And we'll check orb key spawn. My throat's kind of congested right now. I never usually go this way off this spawn. That's another thing that no flea market does, is it makes you do weirder things. Not play the same way every time. Because, like, I've got weird objectives. Like, I never usually go this way, so I'm thinking, like, do I want to go up on the hill? I think there's more chance to encounter people that way. Like, run straight into them. But if I go underneath the hill, then I'm underneath them. Which maybe isn't the best. I'm gonna try underneath the hill for now, but if it goes bad, then maybe next time try on the hill. I think there's a good chance somebody will be on the hill above me right now. Yeah, I don't like angles like this either. Let's go a little bit further down here. So we're not super exposed up there. We don't care about fighting people here. We're just burning some time, checking the orb key spawn. That's all we care about. My throat's real congested. I don't know why. Excuse me. Sorry, I thought I muted. I felt that I had to cough, but I instead fucking hid the microphone. Excuse me. Or hid the webcam. Gotta clear my throat. I apologize. Usually I always mute. But I thought I did, but I hit the wrong button. My bad. That was probably not pleasant to hear. Hopefully I can be forgiven. There's a secret stash over here. Problem is, extracting after this is going to be kind of difficult. It's on the complete other side of the map. I'm just gonna grab everything. Quite nice. Probably not gonna loot too much in this raid. Once I hit the orb spawn, I'm just gonna head straight to extract. The Moe's in Monte Carlo. You have to be careful around this area. Sometimes people like to stick around here. It's easy to farm scavs on this side of the map. Nobody really comes over here after the first, like, 10 minutes of the raid. Well, first 5 minutes of the raid, honestly. Got ambushed by some guy camping on this rock the other day. Well, I say the other day, it was probably like a week ago. He was camping in there like 30 minutes into the raid. Watch me run into the same fucking guy. That'd be funny. Yeah. You need to worry about scavs. Player scavs, that is. Not a lot of people player scav woods though. But there is a couple. There's a couple. Still gotta watch out for them. Sorry. What's bothering me? I want to sprint while I'm up here. Oh, I can maybe take bridge vehicle exit. It's already taken. Yeah, let's run there immediately after this. There's just a random lift rig here. Good player. Might as well take it. Honestly, I'll take a lot of his loadout. Just free gear. A little bit of fighting probably happened here at the start of the raid, I'd assume. Check the key spawn. Nope. Alright, let's go bridge vehicle exit. As we can. Quicker the better. I hear something. I felt like I did. This part of the map should be very safe if I go and hug the wall, because there ain't gonna be nobody heading this way. It's already late enough in the raid that everybody on this side of the map will have crossed the other side, and nobody on the other side will be heading this way on this part of the map, because they just take vehicle exit instead. This should be very safe, in theory. Might quickly do this. Boom, boom. Need to be light enough. Just drop some random shit. Worth very much. Want to be underweight. Move a bit faster here. These scavs seem particularly stupid. Okay. Use up my stamina because I'm not going to be able to use it soon, I don't think. I can sprint here, I think. We're not here to loot things. So, we're just gonna dip out. I like how they leave a hole in that fence open for you to fucking go through and die. The fucking sniper scav. Grab whatever, make a little bit of cash. US ammo, that's kind of nice. Some PS ammo, also kind of nice. Okay, let's get the fuck out. I'm lucky nobody took vehicle exit by this point. I was gonna go towards outskirts, just across the coast, but we got lucky. I might get pushed in 60 seconds, though. Feels likely. I don't know if that was a player or not. I'll wait and see. Could have just been a scav. think it was probably just a scab. Alright, cool. We survived. Didn't really accomplish anything, but we survived. Got the fuck out. Check the orb spawn. That's a mission success. Now, hopefully, it'll be the time frame for cultists, and we can start the hunt. Hopefully. Hopefully. It should be. It should be 22 by now. It was what? It was 19? It was like 1930 when we went in. So yeah, it should definitely be 22 by now. Or very close at least. Shouldn't have to worry about it. First thing I should do after I get out of every raid is check the time frame. If the time frame is over, I can take as much time as I want. If the time frame's not over, we gotta fucking boom, 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 boom. Get the fuck in there. Alright, it is the time frame. We gotta go. We gotta motherfucking go. Boom. 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 Should be fine, honestly. I do need a little bit more money, and we're good to go. Alright, cool. Grab a water, maybe? Might be a long raid, and I'm not going to be looting much, so... Alright, cool. Let's go. Alright, first one. First attempt. I mean, if we get them on the first try, that'd be pretty fucking nice. I mean, we're still going to hunt them all day, but... First try would be nice. So let's see how it goes. See how it goes. If I get a resort spawn, I am gonna go resort because they can spawn in resort. So I might go run resort, check the red keycard spawns, check some of the other key spawns, and then just get the fuck out. Check the other spawns. That's only if I get a good spawn though. If I don't get a good spawn, I'm probably just gonna avoid resort, even though they can spawn in there. I'm just not interested in checking that every time, because checking that every time adds so much time to the check, and it's a place that most people are not gonna run into them, if that makes sense. Or most people are going to run into them. So if I don't get a good spawn, chances are they're dead already. You know what I mean? Like, there's no real point for me to check it. So I'm not really looking to just find their dead bodies. I want to actually find them alive. Whether that be them killing me or whether that be me killing them, I just want to find them, period. You know what I mean? So, but I don't want to just find their dead bodies because that's fucking lame. So, no real point to check resort unless I get a good spawn. If I get a good spawn, yeah, we'll check it. But otherwise, nah, not worth it. Slows down the checking process so much that it's just not worth my time. Not worth the effort. So we're just gonna run through it. So we're just gonna check the 3 spawn points, well, 2 spawn points, and potentially resort if I get a good spawn. If not, fuck resort. We gotta be fast though, and the problem is that shoreline spawns are pretty fucked right now, so checking them fast is not a greatest idea, I don't think. I think woods would probably be better for this. You can traverse the map a lot more safely, even while going fast, and you can get in and get out. I mean, the map's quite big, but you can traverse a lot faster, I feel like. Shoreline can be dangerous. If I don't have a red rebel, this is gonna make it a little bit longer because I'll have to run to some far extracts. Path to Lighthouse though, I'm gonna take Path to Lighthouse a lot today, because it's gonna be a fast extract. If I spawn west side of the map, I'm just not gonna leave the west side. If I spawn east side, I'm gonna travel over to west side as quickly as possible. So spawning east side, every spawn I get on east side is kind of gonna be a shit show because I have to travel to west, which is gonna take a while, and I'm gonna have to travel through people, which is also gonna be a bit of a pain. If I get like the far east spawns, which there is actually quite a few of them nowadays, which is fucking rough. I mean, there's deep blue wall, back corner, the road to customs spawn, I mean, I think you can get at least 3 of these a raid. So there's like a fucking, I mean, probably near like a 30% chance for me to just spawn like a really bad spawn point for this map. So yeah, like 1/3 of your shoreline raids are going to be a terrible spawn in my opinion. Like just a shit show, just not even fun to be honest. I think that the radar dish spawn isn't too bad because you can run to the scrapyard, but if I'm not going scrapyard, it's kind of rough. But I mean, I guess I can travel through scrapyard and go over to the west side. That's not too bad. So I guess we'll probably do that. It is going to be hard to spot them, and they don't show up on thermals, by the way. I did look that up. Well, I just was I was checking on the shoreline spawns, just to know that I have them correct. And people were talking about using thermals, and apparently they changed it in one of the updates. Like, they don't show up on thermals anymore. But they do help, to be fair. Thermals, since they are, like, pitch black on thermals, but their gear still shows up, supposedly. So it's kind of like you get this, like, silhouette of them. But it's a lot harder to spot than just, like, white hot. You know what I mean? Like human bodies. But their gear shows up as, like, a faint white hot. Or black hot if you're using black hot. Alright, first attempt. So let's see what we got. What spawn do we get today? Ooh, Path to Lighthouse spawn. Okay, nice. Okay, there is people up to my top right. I need to be very careful of that. We're probably going to have to fight them. I'm just going to hug the extract. As close to it as I can without actually going in. There's people directly in front of me here. Chances are they would immediately run into the cultists, honestly. If the cultists are there. I would hear the gunshots and shit. There's a chance nobody spawned in front of me, I guess, but I think that's a low chance. I want to go fast, obviously, but dying doesn't achieve my goals, so. Point just running to my death. I don't like this being this close to the cultists, potentially. But the other routes would just lead me directly into players, I feel like. They're probably not here. Bush looks spooky for a second. I assume they're probably not here at this point. I heard something. Let's loop around. Once we check the other spawn, we're just gonna go back to Pat the Lighthouse. If they're not here. They probably won't be. 10%, so. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Might as well check for Sanitar while we're here. Doesn't really hurt me that much. It's on my way. I saw somebody out there, but I think it's just a hay bale. Alright, yeah, we'll check Sanitar, we'll check Spine Rock, and then we'll dip. I should probably check this key spawn, actually, if I need it for a quest. While I'm here. Ooh, we have a nice clear day. Be perfect if they're actually around. Not seeing nothing. Yeah, I think we're shit out of luck this time. Okay. For Sanitar. Case. Alright, let's leave. Do a double check at the Path to Lighthouse one. If we spawned, or since it's on the way back. Be a good idea to know like the loot caches around here, because chances are I'm walking past some of them. I know like some of them, but not all of them. Might check a little map after this before we load into the next raid. Okay, just perch up here, see if we see anything. If not, we're just gonna dip. Not really seeing anything. I think we would have ran into them before if they were there, so I think we're good. That was odd. That could have just been a scab, but that was odd. Let's chillax for a little minute. They say our cultists, let's just chill, make them lose aggro, potentially. I don't think they're cultists, but that was kind of weird the way the guy is sitting there. But I think cultists would have been a little bit more sneaky about it. I don't think they would have sat there like that, obviously. Usually hide in bushes and shit. But he might have thought he was in cover, but he wasn't, essentially. So I'm gonna just go off the assumption that it is cultists, because it's safer to do so. If we start getting shot at, then we know it's them. Fuck, I fell. We do need to hurry our ass up, though, because eventually when people start coming past the lighthouse, we're going to be in trouble. Extract. Seemed odd, but it could have just been a normal scav. The problem is that it's so frustrating because I don't know if it's cultists or not. Because the best way to deal with cultists is just be like extremely patient and just take your time. The problem is, I don't know if it's cultists or not, so it makes me want to just like push up and confirm whether it's them or not. But if you push up, you fucking die. So it's better to just chill for a second. That bush is like so thick, it'd be so hard to tell if there was somebody in it or not. Can I do this? Not really. Alright, let's push up to the radar tower. I'm getting a feeling it was just a scav. Just being a bit weird. Looked like he had something on his face, though. Alright, let's just check it out. We're wasting too much time. If it's not them, we could just load another raid. I think it was just a creepy scav. Yeah, it's just a scav. It's a bit of wasted time. I didn't want to just like push in and die, right? Just grab some shit to sell. Alright, let's go. Next raid. Alright, well, one raid down. Unsuccessful, but that's okay. We're in it for the long haul. It's only a 10% chance, so 10 raids, potentially. So we're in for the long haul. Let's just dump this shit, get straight back into another one. I took a little bit too long in that one. 18 minutes is a little bit long, but I wasn't sure. When that scav was crouched there, I just wasn't sure. It would have been like a 14-minute raid if it wasn't for that scav. He just looked a bit like suspicious. The way he was crouching, kind of near cover, and he was just sitting there. So, I don't know. Sitting crouched, I don't feel like scavs usually do that often. usually standing in position and like looking around. So it just looked a bit odd, but maybe it's because it was nighttime. He was just sitting there crouched. I don't know. I mean, I think they do it every now and then, sitting crouched, but I don't know. Just seemed a bit odd. So kind of got a little bit suspicious there, but it ended up wasting a whole bunch of time, which is unfortunate. So let's just dump this stuff and get straight back into another one. I'll take that US ammo, actually. Let me load good ammo in my mags at the very least, because I want to make sure that I have at least good ammo loaded. Keep that. Boom, good to go. Cool. Drink this. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Let's go again. See if we can find anybody. That sucks because that was a really good spawn. Really good spawn to hopefully find them. Problem is, if I need to go silenced every raid though, and I'm going to go silenced every raid because if I start shooting, and let's say I kill them, or I start fighting them at least, and then other people show up, that's gonna piss me off. Because they're rare enough to find. I mean, like, I mean, I'm not saying other people shouldn't show up or anything. Like, it's perfectly fair. So, it's, you know, it's my job to put on a suppressor and be aware of other people showing up. But man, is it going to be kind of frustrating if I eventually find them after like 8 hours and I start fighting them and then somebody else just comes and third parties me. You know what I mean? That's going to feel a bit shit. So, I'm just going to make sure I go suppress every raid. SKS is a really good option, because I can buy a suppressor for it, I can buy a scope for it, buy a fab defense stock, boom. You know, we've got a fully kitted SKS just like I've got here. Like, it's super cheap. Or at least super easy to assemble. I've got RFBs, like, fucking coming out the ass, though. Like, I've got so many RFBs, so that's a pretty good weapon as well. Problem is I can only load TCWSP, but we're going for headshots on the Cultists anyways, obviously, because otherwise we might get popped. So, headshots are the play. We're not going to get close enough for them to knife, potentially. Because it's too, like, we're going to be fighting them from pretty close range, on shoreline at least. Check it out, though. I don't really want to hunt them on customs, because customs is a bit of a clusterfuck, and if you fight them, chances are almost certainly somebody else will show up and fuck with you. So, not super interested in that. Whereas, shoreline, I feel like I can fight them. Woods, same thing. Like, woods, I feel like I could fight them and not really get bothered. Same thing with shoreline. Customs, not so much. I feel like somebody will almost certainly third party if I fight them on customs. So. Oh, what was I going to check? I was going to check something while I loaded into the next raid. Fuck, I can't remember what it was. Oh, shoreline stash spawns. I'll check that. Shoreline EFT wiki. It doesn't say that, there's a key spawn, or there's a cultist spawn on the spine rock anymore, but I'm almost certain there is. So, I don't know. I don't know if I trust it, really. I want to know where all the stashes are. Four-line stash map. God, this map is so ugly. Alright, what kind of spawn are we gonna get today? Pat the lighthouse again. Nice. Okay. Really nice spawn again. And we have to be very careful with people up here. It could be cultists. All the cultist weapons are suppressed, though, if I'm not mistaken. There'll be two guys fighting the cultists. They're here an SKS and then a 7.62 AK. And a grenade. Could just be two guys fighting. Could be scavs. I mean, no way to really know what it is. I'm gonna check this spawn first and then we'll head over to the Pine Rock though. Tree branch. I was so excited and scared at the same time. Hunting these guys is fun though, because it does give you this feeling of like you're scared, but you're also excited. You know what I mean? It's like this. It's like very mixed feeling of like you want to find them, but man, you're terrified of when you do, because they're gonna fuck you up. Pretty much just do the same thing we did last raid. I honestly think I'd most definitely be shot if I walked as close as I do there. So, I don't think they're there. I don't know if he died or not. Oh god, that might be Sanitar. It is indeed Sanitar. My bullets were moving so slow. Check to see if this guy's dead real quick. Can't really check from here easily. I need to know if he's dead though. I feel like he is. Looked like his body dropped. But then again, it didn't really look like I hit him, so I don't know how he dropped. But it looked like he died. I'm gonna assume he's dead. Did I kill that guard? Not sure. Fuck. Put on here. I don't know if I killed that guard or not. I think that's his dead body right there. You can see a slight different color tone in the grass. Somebody was fighting them though. Question is, did he win his fight or did he lose it? I can't tell if that's a fucking player or not. Like, I'm almost certain it's not, but man, he's kind of reacting like a player would. Hard ass guard. I don't think I killed him. Sanitar's guards are fucking beefy boys, man. They take so many shots. Okay, I think he's dead. He's dead. Question is, how many? Where are the rest of them? And did the guy who was fighting him die or not? Pack some mags because I'm real low on ammo. Sanitar is not the mission, but he's got good loots. So, yeah, I'll take some good loots, you know what I'm saying? mean, that could have been 2 of the guards dead. The other guy would have been next to the tractor. I'm pretty sure it is 2 guards dead. Yeah, okay. We killed 2 then. Could be 1 more. Potentially sanitary. Let's just check for cultists just to get them out of the equation. Because if they're in this raid, I care about them way more than Sanitar. And let's check to see if this PMC is dead. Don't go to the goons, they're insane. Yeah, they are. Yeah, this guy's dead. What's up, Patty? Yeah, the goons are pretty nuts, so. Their detection range and, like, their aggro levels are, like, off the charts. Okay. They got somebody left alive. Oh, 41 bear, shit. 4 armor. No night vision. Oh, you got smoked, bro. We brought some night vision. He must be hunting something. Red key card, maybe? Probably bosses, or cultists, potentially, because he brought flashbangs. Flashbangs are really good for hunting bosses. Might be hunting Sanitar. Dying all day, no fun. Hey, it happens, man. It happens to everybody. It's part of Tarkov. Hope you'll have a better day. Honestly, I don't care how many times I die as long as I find at least 1 batch of cultists today. If I find 1 batch of cultists, I'm happy. So hopefully it happens. Honestly, I would say, like, I hope your day of Tarkov gets better, but honestly, in my experience, it never does. It's usually, like, just reset for the next day. Try and do, like, some small things. That's my suggestion. Try and find, like, some goals that you can achieve even while dying. Maybe, like, learning a new map or finding, like, some not find and raid items. Or just doing some scav runs to make some money. Just something that you can achieve even with some deaths. You know, even with a lot of deaths. That way you can still make progress. That's my best advice for when you're having those days. That's what I do. And it works out well. It makes it feel a little bit better when you're still, like, accomplishing something. Okay, I don't think there's cultists. Okay, let's worry about Sanitar only now. Honestly, laying prone is pretty good at nighttime because you don't want that silhouette. It does make yourself an easy target, but it's a lot harder to spot people at night, so. Even with MPGs. Could be 1 more guard and Sanitar somewhere. I doubt anybody will find the 2 guards I murdered out in the open, because that's a bit of a weird spot for them. So, I'm more worried about finding the player. And finding the guards, potentially, if they're not dead. But I think he killed them, based on the gunshots and shit. I would assume they're all dead. To see if we see any movement. I'll move over to the right after this, if I don't see anything. I think that guy was hunting Sanitar, so it's a bit unfortunate I killed him there. That's probably why he was just fucking booking it. He just wanted to get to Sanitar as quickly as possible. He's a good player. He would have recognized the shots. He's level 41, so probably. Over to the right. We're not going to find Sanitar that much, so when we do find him, I'm going to take it slow. Even though it does reduce our chance of finding cultists, it's still a boss. I think I'm not going to find him too often because I'm only checking this one spawn point. So I think I'm just going to take it slow when he is around. Not try and rush through it. There's 2 of them dead. That. I'm not seeing anything. He could be out the front or inside one of the buildings. I really want to get up close and personal. Oh shit, I think Sanitar is dead. Is that our main man? If that's him, then I'm just gonna dip. It is him, but he's unlooted. Maybe he is looted. No, definitely not. Weird. A boss guard might have killed him. SP7. front. Shit. There's a mule as well. Okay, we have problems. MJ, don't care about that. Honestly, don't care about that either. Drop this. Drop that. I want that Karund. We'll mule out of here. Karund is good enough that it's worth it. I want some of that good ammo I have in my mags. I think we're pretty chillin', to be honest. I don't think there's anybody around, really. Okay, that should be fine. Right. Oh wait, 59? Honestly, not even sure if that's worth a mule. I might pop the Melatonin. Fuck, there might be a dead player around here somewhere. I want the backpack. Out points. That is not a guard, so you know what, I'm not even gonna risk it. Let's just get out with what we got. Or pop the Melatonin? Strength and endurance, fuck it. Still can't recover stamina, so it wasn't really worth it. I do have stamina recovery. So that's kind of nice. Make sure the cultists aren't here while we regen some stamina. Already checked a bit earlier, but good to check again. Case. I also don't want to fucking die to them with all this loot now at this point. I don't see anything. Fuck, I was spamming crouch over and over, so I wasn't actually regenerating stamina in that time. It's kind of fine. Not bad. It's probably my last sprint, and then I'll walk the rest of the way. Okay, well, that Melatonin was not very useful. Or maybe it's Melatonin? Maybe Melatonin. I should put the Thor in my backpack, actually, and wear the Karund. I don't want it to roll into the water. Also, I'd have to drop the duffel bag, but it's actually worth it. It gives me a little bit better protection. I don't have any stamina because I'm exhausted. Just gonna walk it out of here. I feel like people rarely check the low ground, honestly. This actually might be a better way to get to the extract. A little bit safer. I'm only gonna run when I'm like really close, because I'm out of energy. My stamina is gonna be like fucking atrocious. Because it reduces your max stamina too. And I'm overweight, so I'm gonna run out of stamina so fast. So, wait until it gets me to guaranteed safety. Or I just alert everyone to my position if there's anyone around here. It's not running out too fast, to be fair. The player might have died to the scav guards, but honestly, I didn't see the body of the other scav guard. Let's just dip. You know what I mean? Like, let's not push our luck. We got some good loot. We got a Karund armor. We got some helmets we can sell. We got a nice... Well, I mean, I say a nice Vepr. It's not that nice, but it's something. Yeah, we got some stuff. Get the fuck out. I killed 2 guards. Killed a scav. I called him a scav. Killed a PMC as well, who I think was hunting Gluehard, or Sanitars, so... A little bit unfortunate for him that we just happened to be there and shut him down, but, I mean, I think he was beelining for the Sanitar kill. He must need it for a quest, I think. 41 sounds about right for hunting bosses, so I think he was hunting Sanitar and we just shut him down. So that's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Got a nice little Sanitar bag. I like the Sanitar bags. I think they're style points. You know what I'm saying? Like, you wear a Sanitar bag, people know you a real motherfucker. You know what I mean? You be fucking people up. That's all. Style points. How close are we to the time frame? How close are we to the time frame? Ooh, there's still time. Okay, we can get in one more raid. We just gotta be quick here. So let's sell some of this junk. Sell some of this junk. And get into another raid real quick, like. I sell the Adar? Not sell the Adar, that's fine. That shit. Won't buy the Untar armor, I gotta repair it. Cool. Remember, we're going to sort our inventory later. Right now is not the time. Right now is just the time to get into another fucking raid. Because of the way that it works. Let's buy like 2 Prapper mags. I can't buy VSS mags? Shit. Need manuals for that. Okay. Let's just buy like 2 of these then. We're gonna use it like a marksman rifle anyways, so it's not a big deal. Do I have an X400 anywhere? I just want to be quick. Buy one. I need like a stack of SP5, load some mags, and then we're good to go. Need some SP5, and we should be good. Buy a whole bunch. I do want to switch out my backpack real quick. Grab a quick tri-zip and then we're good. Alright, cool. Good to go. Yep, let's do it. Probably not going to need the night vision, but that's okay. I can drop it. Okay, this is the last raid before we get a little bit of a reset, so we'll take that time to fix up the stash. Hey, what's up, Gabby? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are well. It's good to see you, as always. You have to turn off my heater. 1 second. Anyway, with the way it works, I mean, supposedly we're supposed to see Sanitar for every 2 times. We're supposed to see Cultists for once every 2 times we see Sanitar. So we saw him once. Obviously, that's not how statistics work, but you know, we can dream. We can dream. So far we've checked twice. So twice in an hour and a half. That's not great, but we did start off at the wrong time frame, and we ran into Sanitar, which is going to extend that a little bit. So I probably could have checked twice in the time that it took us for us to clear up Sanitar, loot him, all that good stuff. Get another raid in. But I'm hoping I can get in 4 raids a reset. That's kind of my goal. 4 raids a reset, hopefully. This is only going to be 3, but hopefully we can get in 4 reset. I would hope. We'll take the time when it's not the right time to clear up our stash and get it ready for another, like just running into raids, speedy like. I didn't know I couldn't buy VSS mags. That makes the VSS not really worth using right now. But I do have 2 30-rounders, which, I mean, 2 30-rounders is enough. I got the 2 10-rounders just for backups, but 2 30-rounders is fine. Since I'm not using it as like a close range gun, I'm using it as a marksman rifle. Not the greatest weapon, but we have it. Let's just get the fuck in and go. You know what I mean? Let's not waste time. Is either that or I mod up the Vepr, so I thought, we have the ammo for the VSS. Let's just do that. I mean, that was a good Sanitar raid, though. Killed one guy who was hunting him. Killed 2 guards. Looted them. Left. Didn't get anything good off Sanitar himself, but that's okay. Not bad overall. Got a Corund armor. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. We'll probably break out. If we survive this raid, we'll probably break out a bigger weapon than this VSS. Break out like an SR-25 or something. Something with a bit more punch to it. If I'm wearing good armor, I'd like to wear a good gun. I'm gonna bring out some better gear though, for sure. If I die and stuff, we'll break out something good. Because honestly, hunting bosses... Well, hunting bosses is kind of an iffy one, because if you're hunting bosses, a lot of time you have to move fast at the start of the raid, and that can get you into trouble. But it depends on the boss, because like some bosses, they can be alive for majority of the raid, and nobody's really gonna come into contact with them. Like Cultists, a lot of the time you don't have to move that fast. It's more about just getting in and out of the raid fast so that you can get more runs in. But something like Killa as well. Killa makes his appearance known pretty fast. So I would probably take safer routes to check for Killa than most people. Just because I don't feel like once you hear the RPK, then you can put the foot on the gas. You know what I mean? Like then you can be like, okay, now we gotta go. You know what I mean? But like otherwise, I think you're mostly fine. Sanitar, I do feel like Sanitar dies quite quickly. Like Sanitar, I would feel more like pressed to run. You know what I mean? Because I feel like people find him and kill him quite frequently. At least at the cottages. The pier, not so much. In the resort, I mean, the resort, if you're not the first one there, you're probably not going to find him. Okay, first terrible spawn that we got. That's a little bit unfortunate. Don't need the night vision. So supposedly the cultists despawn. Like, supposedly the cultists can despawn. If their time frame is up and they're still in the raid, if they're not dead or engaged with the player, they just poof out of existence. So we kind of got to put the foot on the gas a little bit. We're going to run just through the scrapyard. That's the plan. I'm just going to run straight through the place. We're going to go towards the west side of the map. That backpack's gonna have good stuff. He had 142 XP on him. Wait, I should check. Maybe something good was in his pockets. We got Health Resort, Universal Utility Room key. I don't think anybody can be here at this point. That is like, that wall is weird. It doesn't let you jump all the time. Those car med kits don't work for my fucking quest because they have to be 100% durability. It's so stupid. Let's rock and roll. Keep it moving. I think this part of the map should be very safe at this point. I really doubt anybody will be over here. It's once we start to cross the bridge, that's when we have to be very careful. Most likely we'll find a player there. I'm gonna check these key spawns as I run past, just because it's a good idea. Oh. Now we're gonna start. Come down a little bit. Take our time through this area. Watch out for sniper scav. See the bullet travel time. Pick this key spawn. I can never remember if it's this box or this box, so I'll just check them both. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna stop checking the resort spawn unless like I said, I get a good resort spawn, then I'll run straight to resort. You can check red key card spawns and blue key card and just check for the cultists and sanitary and then get the fuck out before shit gets dicey. They might have despawned by now, but I don't want to just like run at them and die. It's not really what I'm looking for here. If it's a safe place to run through, I'll run through it. And if it's like a mostly safe, I'll run through it. But if it's a little bit sketch, this should be fine. Keep an eye out for the player first. I hear something. God, his weapon must be really ergonomic. Because I could barely hear him ADSing even though he was right next to me. Like he must have a very ergonomic weapon. Some kind of SMG or ADAR maybe. The X-15. These are just normal looking scavs. Sorry, bud. You were not a cultist. You are dead now. 63 ergo? Man, I could barely hear him right on top of me. That's wild. Sorry, buddy. $153 XP. Come on, he has to have something good. Oh, apparently not. I want to check. Because people always say that XP thing, and I usually don't trust it. But, I mean, that guy before did have a key. Maybe he has, like, an expensive food item? Yeah, I never really trust the XP thing, but... I thought that was a fucking 7.62 with the VPL. But other people seem to trust it a lot. I mean, that guy had 153, and he didn't have anything good. So, I don't know. But the guy before did have something good. It could just be number of items. That's something to think about. It could just be based on how many items they have on them. I'd be interested to check how it works for containers, because it's probably the same for dead bodies, I would assume. I think they probably would have despawned by now, but let's go check just to make sure. And check for Sanitar too. You need to reload a little bit. I used a little bit of ammo. I don't know what's up with my lighting. It's gone back to this, like... I feel like they changed it, but now they've changed it back. Where, like, shadows don't load in at a distance. Like, because, like, all these trees look like they don't have shadows. And I get close to them and they do, but I haven't changed my settings. At all. My settings are still exactly the same. I want to check for the key spawn. I just did that to see if he had anything in his backpack. I didn't need to actually put it in there, but I had already, like, committed at that point. let's just check this, check for Sanitar, and then get the fuck out. Well, to be fair, I guess I could loot, since, I mean, yeah, I can stay in this raid as long as I want. Because this raid has timers already rolled over. I guess actually I could go loot. I don't have any keys, though, for the cottages or anything. I think at this point they probably would disappear, because it's like a bit bright out. It would make sense. Guess I'll go loot some bits and pieces. Can't hurt, right? In that case, let me see him. That's my arm. Frig is full? What is it full of? Oh shit, I need that for Mr. Prepper. I was literally about to mention it. I have a daily. I guess we'll loot some toolboxes before we leave. Go outside of normal cultist spawns. Cultists could randomly spawn inside marked rooms and other enclosed cult areas like the one in Resort or the one in Ground Zero. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, by the way, Anima? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I wish that, like, their spawn chance is so low. Like, even in the hours where you're supposed to find them, it's hard to find them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like I get that they want them to be like this thing that you just randomly encounter and you don't like look for. But the thing is that I don't know. I understand where BSG is coming from. Like a lot of their design decisions, like they want people to like experience the game. You know what I mean? But the problem is they're making a multiplayer game and people don't like to experience the game in multiplayer games. It's just the sad truth these days. Like people want to win the game when it's multiplayer. People don't want to experience it. Like, it's kind of sad, but it's the truth. But a lot of BSG's design decisions, they want people to, like, experience it. You can see on how they design stuff. Like, I do think that their spawn chances should be increased. Because, like, just, you're not going to be able to find them a lot of the time. Like, the chance of finding them is just so low. Like, yes, it'll be make it easier for people to look for them, but I mean, that's kind of a necessary evil, I feel like. Because right now it's just, like, so low. I mean, I don't know how it is towards, like, the end of the wipe. And I don't consider those, like, end of wipe events. Anything to do with the normal spawn rate, by the way. Like, just because they spawn, like, a fuck ton at the end of the wipe, that doesn't mean shit. Like, the game is over at that point, in my opinion. Like, that shit is just, like, for, like, laughs and giggles. It's not actually, like, the game. So, it needs to be higher, like, when people are actually playing the game still. Very nice. I thought I'd check his pockets because he had some decent XP, but How the player base sees the game, extraction shooter, versus how the devs envision the game, hardcore survival game. No, yeah, 100%. 100%. You can just see it in, like, the updates they do and shit. I do feel like the game is, like, they're making... I don't think they're catering. Like, they're not catering like a lot of people... like a lot of game devs do these days. But they are making some changes just because people want them. You know what I mean? Like, they are making it a little bit easier to make money. You know what I mean? They are making it, like, a little bit easier here and there, I feel like. And kind of letting people do, like, presets and stuff like that. I think that Arena is a good idea. And I think Arena being a separate game is actually also a good idea. Despite what some people are angry about. Because, like, it means that they can focus on... They can focus on making the base game what they actually want it to be, and then Arena can be what other people want it to be, if that makes sense. So, it is kind of weird for it to be a different game, but I actually kind of think it's for the best. I think that it would make everybody happier if they go down that route. Fucking Bitcoin. Hell motherfucking yeah. Very happy I checked this. Goddamn. That needs to be fine in raid, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Bitcoin's real nice. I need 10 of those for a weapons case, so that's pretty fucking good. Actually, to be honest, nothing on me really needs to. I really need to extract this, so we keep looting a little bit more. Hey bro, what's up, Wolf? See how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Good to see ya. Chillin'? Hell yeah. We're gonna find some motherfucking cultists today. I really want to find them at least once. Like, alive. I want to find them alive. Even if they kill me, I don't care. Just want to find them once alive. Player scav. He did. Get out of here in case he has buddies. Kinda wanna loot him. I don't think he had buddies. But I just wanted to get out of that building so I wasn't trapped in there. I doubt he has anything good though. He didn't look like he was scared. But he is a player scav, you never know. I'm going to take a little peek. What he's got going on. What kind of rig does he have? He has a Zook and a duffel bag. Drop some stuff. Oh, he's looking at bank robber. Cool. Or duffel bag and a bank robber, not a Zook and a bank robber. That'd be wild. 2 rigs at once. The man's dual wielding. I don't know what gun that is. Garbage. Garbage. Blind them with the sun. When you have two lasers, do you actually have to put them in between the two lasers? Or do you have to put them... Like, I guess you do, yeah. That's kind of weird, though, because if you have one laser, you just have to put the laser on their head. But if you have two lasers, you have to put them in between the lasers. Kind of strange. I'm probably not going to finish that prepper daily. I could check this house real quick, though. It's risky, but... a quick peek. What is that? Rat poison? Yeah. Fuse? Fuse gives VODs. Okay. Do I need to check my insurance after this? We have a lot of time though after this one, because we have to wait for the timer to reset anyways, so we'll just clear up the stash, get our gear sorted for the next raid. Nice, good raid. Good raid, but no cultists. Sedge. Fucking Sedge. That's okay though. I do feel bad about that little low level that I killed. got kind of owned. But that's okay. Poor guy. We got a key actually. That's not bad. We did get a key. We got a nice key. Alright. We have time to just chill out, sort the stash, get everything sorted before we go into another raid. Because we have to wait for the timer anyways. Actually, good time to restart my game, actually. Yeah, every reset I'll probably restart my game. Good opportunity to do so. That works out. We got 20 minutes on that. That's chilling. All right, time for a little bit of stash cleanup. A little bit of stash cleanup. A lot to clean. You get a new high-level dog tag, I think. Yeah. Cool. That can probably go. 84 durability is not really worth using. I have something else. We'll use the Salwa. We got a Bitcoin. Bitcoin's actually huge because I can save these up for a weapon case. Oh, they're also for the thick weapon case, though. Shit, maybe I should just save them for the thick weapon case. Yeah, I'm just gonna save them for the thick, then. How long until that daily resets? Because if it resets soon, I'm just not even gonna give it to him. 2 hours. I guess I'll turn it in. Probably not worth it, but... Don't these trade up for something good? Sure. Not yet, at least. God, this weekly is gonna be so hard to complete, though. Fucking hell. Okay, got a new key, which is nice. Where did he get this M9 from? It's find and raid. Did he spawn with it, or did he build it? I don't fucking know. That's weird. Very strange. I will use one of these car medkits, actually. Oh, that has garbage in it. That's just FMJ. I'll probably just sell this Vepr. I think that's probably for the best. Take the AK. You know what I can also do, which I should do, is prepare some weapons in case I die. I don't have the most inventory space to be doing that, but honestly, I might buy an items case just to get into raids faster today. I can just sell it after. Let's do it. Not like I need money for a while, so. Fine. Okay. All right. I want to keep this OKP. There, that can go in there. Should I use the VSS, or should I put it away and grab something a little bit better, since we're wearing Karund? I think I'm gonna put it away and grab something a little bit better. What kind of helmet do I want to wear? Bastion? I'll wear a Bastion without the plate. I think that's fine. Let's do this. And then I want to break out something a little bit better, I think. SVD? I do have quite a few SVDs. I need to go suppressed though. That's the thing. Can't. I can buy the suppressor. I can't buy the thread adapter. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck is the point of that? Why even let me buy it then? I don't understand. Like, there's not even a trade-up for it. I just can't buy it. It's just not an option. Oh god, it's gonna take a long time to put the Sanitar bag away. We're just killing time right now anyways, though. Nikita does a little bit of trolling, yeah. I did think, like, oh, I haven't seen the thread adapter in the store. But I was like, I can probably buy it. Like, I should be able to. If I can buy the suppressor, I should be able to buy the thread adapter, but no. No, apparently not. I like keeping the Sanitar bags for the drip. Well, I guess no SVD then. I really don't want to go unsuppressed. Unsuppressed is just not, I don't think. I can put this away in that beta though, just save some space. What do I want to use instead then? RFB is not bad. Let's get, well actually, what do I have in insurance that's gonna run out? Nothing good. Adar? An Adar. Sure, let's do Adar. Used quite a few Augs recently. Take that stock off. Let's buy a fucking bass cack. The bass cack's legit, man. Don't fuck with the bass cack right now. Actually, wait, you can't put the bass cack on fucking... Oh, fuck, I forgot. You can't put it on guns like this. Shit. That's fine. I need stock. I think the DS-150 is the play. Buy it from level 2. Unless Skier has better stocks at level 3 now, but I don't think so. 20%, 19%. He has like, he has good ergonomic stocks, but not good recoil stocks. Honestly, the DS-150 that they give you at level 2 Peacekeeper is so good. I guess 22% 9 ergonomics, and it's not even expensive. 37 ergo, that should be fine. All right, let's sell all this shit. Need to restart the game. Need to grab that insurance. Need to load my mags. Need to buy a splint. I do have a bit of good ammo. Yeah, we'll use that. I have it lying around. I'm 855. $40 bullets. Go 20 then. One bullet left over. I will keep that. Cool. That's all good to go. We are pretty much ready to rumble. I'm gonna do this. That one bullet will annoy me. Okay. Grab that insurance, restart the game, and we're good to go for the next one. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. I'll sell the black rock. Probably sell some of this armor too. I have so much of it. Not really worth keeping it. I hate to sell an alpha rig. Makes me kind of sad. How can I not sell this? Really too shredded? Sell that one. I can wear the alpha rig in this raid, actually. I don't hate that. Hey, I can bring some bigger mags, too. Kind of fun. Glad I bought that items case, because otherwise my inventory was going to be full. I buy some bigger mags? Buy 40 rounders. Same amount of ammo, just less mags. I guess that's kind of nice. that lower the ergonomics a lot though? 32. Aren't these like minus? Yeah, they're -7. God, it's so not worth using fucking bigger mags. Like it's so not worth. Very easy the difference. Alright. Some more armor. Okay, cool. I need to restart the game. What time are we at? Oh shit, wow. Okay, it goes by faster than I thought. I was taking my time because I thought it would take a while. Alright, while we jump into another raid, it has been 2.5 hours, so I will remind everyone that we will be spinning the wheel at the end of the stream. If you don't know what the wheel is, you can spend Twitch channel points to vote on a game you'd like to see me play. If you click this link in chat, you can check out all the games you can vote on in the middle, in the left column. More votes something has, higher chance it has of winning. I spin the wheel at the end of every Friday, and I play whatever game wins on Saturday. A little bit of variety. Make me play something that you'd like to see. All that good stuff. I will be spinning at the end of today, though, so make sure you put in your votes before the end of the stream. Today will be a long stream, though. I'll probably go for like another 10 hours, because I really want to find some fucking cultists. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see if I'll be able to. We're just going to hunt cultists all day. I'm going to run shoreline until I find them, and then if I do find them, I will run one woods instead. I know the spawns on shoreline a lot better, so the chance of actually encountering them is a lot higher. But I really do want to like learn them on woods a little bit more. And because I like woods, and I think woods will be a much easier time to like hunt them than shoreline, because you can move through the map a lot quicker and safer. Whereas shoreline, I feel like there's a high chance of running into somebody early and just dying, and every death is, you know, a raid you can't check, right? Unless you've already checked, and at that point, who cares? So far I've checked, would I say 3 times or would I say 2.5? I'd probably say 2 times. I've probably checked like 2 times. A little bit slow, but figuring it out a little bit. I didn't realize the timer would go by so fast. Okay. I'll be a little bit speedier next time. I was taking my time because I thought we were chilling, but it goes by pretty fast actually. It's funny that drum mags, or like, I mean drum mags specifically don't, but like quad mags, like 60 rounders for AKs and M4s, those don't drop your ergonomics. I think they drop your ergonomics less than 40 rounders do, which is beyond me. I really don't think 40 rounders need to have any kind of downside. Like I genuinely don't think they need to have any kind of downside to be balanced. I get like realism, like they're a bit, you know, they're a bit longer, a bit more inconvenient, but the rig is enough of a downside. You know what I mean? Having to have a 3-slot rig is enough of a downside that, and you can unlock them later in the game. I think 40 rounders should just be fine. I also don't think it promotes like full autoing as much, and with the new recoil changes, like I think 40 rounders should be fine. Like make them more like, because nobody uses 40 rounders. They're just not worth using. The downside is way too huge. They cost more. You lose more ammo when you die if you bring more of them, and you need a 3-slot rig. Like there's so many downsides to them, and it's 10 extra bullets. Whoop-de fucking do, you know what I mean? So, and you unlock them later on. It's just, and they're like less common as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you kill somebody, chances are they're gonna have 30 rounders, and you'll just use their 30 rounders. So it's not like people are gonna use 40 rounders that much, anyways. But I mean, you would say if 40 rounders did become pretty good, then a lot of people would use 40 rounders, and then they'd be more common. But they'd be inconvenient. You wouldn't like always want to use 40 rounders because 3-slot rigs are kind of a pain in the ass. Especially if you're using an armored rig that doesn't have 3-slot rigs. I mean, that's your armor, you know what I mean? So it's not like you can just switch it out on demand. So, although nowadays, actually, armor, like, what would I say? Like platforms, armor platforms, can be swapped out really cheaply because of the plates. So honestly, I'm surprised more people haven't gotten onto the one-shot train. I've definitely seen a couple people here and there going towards it a bit more, but not as many as I expected. But I don't think anybody's like really, you know, told everybody about it, like some streamer or anything. So it's not like super prevalent, but like, I mean, you can fucking one-tap anybody in the game with AP20s right now, I feel like, with just a chest shot. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, like maybe I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. Like, I'm pretty sure with all accounts of how the system works, everything I've heard as well confirms it, like, and I've even done it to somebody and had it done to me. You know what I mean? Like, it should be 100% possible to just one-tap anybody in the game with AP20s and APM. And some other rounds. PS12Bs. Anything with over 30 pen and 85 damage should just one-tap everybody in the game with a chest shot if you dodge the plates. But you have to dodge the plates. Karund is interesting, actually. It's really interesting how they've designed the plates and, like, the progression system. Because it goes, like... The Russian armors are weaker, but they're easier to acquire. So, like, this Karund is not actually tier 5 armor, but it can have tier 5 plates quite easily. But it's not really like tier 5 like some of the other tier 5s because it only has tier 2 all around. So Karund is just as good as a Karasa, except, I mean, like, the balancing is actually good for the progression of the wipe. Maybe not like, maybe what I said wasn't, scratch what I've said so far. I'll reevaluate. The progression that they've done for this wipe is actually quite good because it goes like, you start with like P.A.K.As, you graduate up to like Untars, which are just like a straight up upgrade. You know what I mean? Then you can start buying like Karasas and stuff, and you have those armored, those Russian armors with like little shoulder bumps, and the green armor with the neck armor, and those in Karasa are about the same, but Karasa can switch out the plates a lot easier, right? And it has FR plates, and it doesn't have that gap in the back plate, which people can shoot through. So Karasa is like better, but it's harder to acquire the tier 4 plates with it, whereas that armor comes on scavs, and the green armor comes on scavs, and it's easy to, it already has tier 4 plates in it. But Karasa can be upgraded to tier 4, and it's lighter as well, which is kind of nice. So it's like there's a very distinct, like, there's downsides and shit to it. And then you go up a level, and now you have Karund, which is just as good as Karasa, but it has tier 5 specific plates that are specific to Karund, which are a lot easier to acquire. And so chances are you're going to be able to get level 5 Karund a lot more easier than you're going to get level 5 Karasa. Karasa's a lot lighter, and they have the same level of protection. But you acquire Karasa a lot earlier. So it's like, and then you also have those armored rigs at the tier 4 level, which is, they have full tier 4 protection, but they have no side armor, no plates. Like, you can't swap out the plates. They're very small armored rigs. They're a bit inconvenient, but they have tier 4 protection all around. And they're kind of like the same tier. And then you go up a tier, kind of above Karund, I would say. But maybe like on the same level as Karund. You have Thor, which has no neck protection, so that's a bit of a downside. But it has tier 3 all-around protection, which is quite nice. And you do have to put in the plates, though. But it does have FR plates, which are better. So it's like all these armors are like, you see like a slow incremental increase, but you also see upsides and downsides to each one. So you're kind of actually, like, you have choices, you know what I mean? Which is cool. It's like that part of the mechanic I really like. I don't like the fact that people can get one tap to the chest, because that's fucking stupid. And it rewards unskillful gameplay. And just unfun gameplay. But I do like the plate system, and I think it's interesting. I think it just needs to be less, have some less stupid interactions. Like in the armpit hitbox, like, why the fuck does that even need to exist? Like, I don't know. I think the neck hitbox is cool, because it makes some armors have a reason to use them, but there's no way to protect your armpit. So it's like, well, what's the fuck's the point then? It's just every now and then I'm gonna get armpit shot and die, and it's just gonna be stupid. Like, kind of silly, don't you think? We're just gonna head straight over to the west side of the map because that's where the cultists be. If there was a way to protect your armpits, then fair enough, but there's not. Like, maybe side plates should protect armpits. I don't know. We could just remove the hitbox because it's fucking stupid. Like, I get it, realism and all that, but, like, not really needed. And it doesn't really add anything fun either. All of that just to make it to the other side of the map. It's kind of irritating, but... Now we're kind of in the danger zone. And spawning on the other side fucking sucks. I'm surprised we made it this far without dying or running into somebody, to be honest. That's a laser. I literally just saw my life flash before my eyes with that laser. I'm really surprised he didn't shoot. I wanted to be up there. He's got the sun behind him if I go this way. Could just ignore him. Let's just see if I spot him easily. Come up on here. Might have gotten him with the nades, but I doubt it. I doubt he leaves the bushes, honestly. In fact, he was just sitting in a bush like that and then didn't react when I came sprinting up to him. And then didn't shoot me either. I feel like he probably just stays in the bush. Picks a different bush, maybe. God, I can't fucking see the sun or the moon. I said he had the sun behind him. Obviously, does not have the sun behind him. making sure there's no cultists here. Some people say this spawn is gone now, but I don't know. I don't think it is. I mean, I haven't found him here, obviously, but... If I don't see him here, we're just gonna leave. We're here for cultists, not him. But I'll take a peek. God, that fucking lighting is so bad because of the moon, though. Just hiding in a bush somewhere. Be in like one of those bushes. Be somewhere I heard the noise. It's already moved though, at least a little bit. I don't see him at all. Yeah. I don't care. Just leave. Check for Sanitar. And then, go look at the other cultist spawning. Get the fuck out. We can do one more raid before the timer resets, probably. I wasted too much time in my stash. I didn't realize that it would go by so fast. Need to keep a closer eye on it. It's funny because the moon is super bright, but it's still super dark out. Get down into cover just in case it's Sanitar, but I think that's just a normal scav. We'll take that though. Let's Sanitar. Let's go check the cultist spawn and get the fuck out. Might have gotten that guy with the nade, but I'm not here for him, like I said. If he insured all his gear, I'll get it all back. Insurance, man. Very strong. Okay. your eyes open. Kind of movement. A couple little light bits there, which is a little suspicious. They don't look like shadows. That one always looks like a person to me. See, you can see like the bush and there's like this little dark shape in it. Always looks like a person, but it's just a rock behind the bush. This removes a bit of the fog, which is kind of nice. It's good to just be patient, because eventually they do move from bush to bush. If you just wait for them, sometimes you'll see them running around. Like normal scavs. But they usually just run, from my experience. They don't like stand still out in the open. They only stand still when they're in cover. Like in a bush or next to a rock or something. Looks empty, to be honest. I think it's a wash. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Grab a couple bits and bobs. Nothing crazy. Alright, well, that's 3 checks. 3 strikes. Hopefully, we'll at least see them once today. I'll be really sad if I don't get to see them even once. Like, once has gotta be possible, right? Just once. I want to see them alive once. They can kill me. I can kill them. I don't care. Just once. I didn't kill that guy with a grenade either, by the way. I don't know where the fuck he went. He probably just ran away, probably. Or he just stood in a bush and I didn't see him. Who knows? But it's fine, I don't really care. He, like, shot something at me, didn't he? That was explosive? Did he shoot, like, a GL? Or maybe that's why he didn't shoot. He was switching to his GL. Ooh. That actually could be potentially true. It sounded like there was an explosion. He might have been switching to the GL. And I was very lucky to avoid avoid death. I'm not sure what happened. Alright, let's get into another one. Quick as can be here. I need some more grenades. Other than that, I'm ready to go. The fuck did the second one go? Oh. Huh? Get rid of this stuff. Oh, I'm good to go. Let's do it. It's 3 checks, I would say. I'd say the early morning one didn't really count. I think they would have despawned by the time I got there because I got a bad spawn. It's not really my fault, but I wouldn't count that as like actually checking for them. I would just count that as like an attempt, but a failed one. Whereas right now I think we have 3 like successful attempts looking for them and they weren't there, so that's all I'm gonna count, like actual successful attempts. I'm not checking the resort, to be fair, so you could say that I'm actually reducing the spawn chance by like 3% because there's a 10% chance they spawn, but then out of that 10% I'm only checking 2 of the spawn points. Potentially only 1 of the spawn points, because some people are saying the spine rock spawn doesn't work anymore, but I don't know why it wouldn't. Like, why they would just take it out, but maybe they wanted to. I will check resort when I get a good spawn for it. Like if I get a good spawn for resort, like one of the like 2 spawns, I think there's like 2 spawns that you're basically guaranteed to get to resort first, I'll run straight there. Actually 3. There's 3 spawns. If I get any of those 3 spawns, I'll run straight to resort. But otherwise, I just don't think it's worth it. Because by the time I get there, somebody else will have already gotten there and fought them or died or something. If I hear like a ton of gunfire, maybe I'll go and check it out. But only after I check the other spots. I just don't think it's worth making my runs take longer, checking the resort, and adding that extra danger on. For like the off chance that they're there and somebody else hasn't already fought them and killed them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's actually worth it. Whereas if I actually hunt them at Spine and Lighthouse Rock, like there's a chance that I actually get to fight them myself and kill them or die to them. So, well, I say there's a chance. There's a very good chance. Like if I find them, or if they're at one of those 2 spots in these raids, as long as I don't die on the way there, I'm pretty much guaranteed to fight them mostly alone. Somebody might come in third party towards the end of it, or if it's like a very prolonged fight. But I should be able to at least fight them for an extended period of time by myself. Nice. The problem is that you do want to be very patient. That's why I'm only bringing suppressed weapons. You do want to be very, very patient versus cultists when I've fought them. Like, you want to wait for them to make mistakes and for them to be like out in the open and not like zeroed in on your head. Trying to rush through it is death sentence in my experience. You want to just take your time, try and pick them off if you can. Ideally, you want to fight them up close, but you want to fight them up close where there's like hard cover. If you're fighting them up close, like in trees and stuff, you're fucking toast in my experience. Like, from what I've seen and from what I've experienced. So you either fight them at like, I mean, it's like every other boss AI in this game. You either fight them on like hard cover up close, or you fight them very long range. Like, those are your 2 options. We will, hopefully I'll find them at least once today. I don't really care if I loot them or if I die. I just want to find them at least once. Tomorrow we will do the wheel game, whatever wheel game happens to win. And then Sunday we'll start working on Punisher. And I'm just going to fucking grind the Punisher quest line until I get Epsilon. Midway through it, I might stop and do a day of just like only Lighthouse, because I really want to like get used to the map again. Because there is a Lighthouse quest, Punisher. Don't think there's a streets quest. Hopefully not, because then I'd have to learn streets to complete Punisher, which would be kind of a pain in the ass. I don't want to learn streets just yet. I want to like get some other stuff that I need. These waiting times, man. What the fuck? Man. Fuck. Alright. I'll be down for a resort spawn here. If I get a resort spawn, I'll just fucking book it. Just don't give me an east spawn. Just no east spawn, please. Oh, okay. Resort spawn. Let's go. Let's go. God, I think that's Sanitar.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Maybe not Sanitar? I don't know, it's hard to tell.
Вот.
Wanted to go resort. Fuckers. I think it's just scabs. Wasted some time. Kind of seemed like Sanitar. Fuck, I might not be able to get to resort first then. Let's check the I'm gonna very quickly check this spawn to my right. Oh my god, it's fucking cloudy. No, I'm not gonna check it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run in first floor west. Because I'm pretty sure they only hang out on the first floor, the cultists. I'm just gonna run in the first floor west. Oh god, I'm out of hydration. I did not consider that. Okay, well, we've got ourselves into quite a pickle here. I wonder if you could check red keycard from outside. Through those little windows. I've never even thought about that. Fucking rats camping red keycard. Oh. Big surprise. You need a drink, but this is not the place or the time to look for one. Think that could be goons? No, that's pier. Could be sanitary at the pier. Yeah. Red key card. No key. Okay. Go drink quickly. That's a locked one. Which one's the unlocked one? It's in here. Oh, they're both locked. I'm done. Yeah, there's one unlocked safe in here, but maybe I'm wrong. I need a drink. Pepper Hunter? That probably is sanitary, yeah. Okay. So I blacked his leg so he couldn't run away? That's so stupid, dude. I really think everybody should get like a base kit painkiller effect to avoid stupid shit like that. I mean, it was a good shot to hit his leg right there, because like I reacted to the door being open, but it's still fucking stupid. I need to drink bad. Check upstairs. Lost a 50-50 on which direction to move in. This is also true. You should have picked a better direction. Hey, there's that WD-40. I only need one more for that quest. I don't have my keys because it's a pain in the ass to take them. What's that? I'm not really looking for cultists right now because I'm too busy fucking doing other shit, but gotta be done. Still don't have any food. To be fair, I don't need stamina to clear east. Gonna be checking doorway to doorway. Definitely heard something. First in here to check for the cultists and then get a drink and then dip. Come on. Some kind of drink? Not a drink. Hate the idea of running out there to loot him without a drink. That might be the reality. No cultists here. To be fair, I think he was alone. Also, don't think he had anything too good. Hey, a car medkit. Have a drink, please. Man, this loot is fucking amazing, though. Like, for how little shit I've checked? What the fuck? There's a drink. Drink the Glyn. This doesn't have, what you call it, does it? Decent AKM. Alright. No drink. Doesn't have 3 slaughters, that's what I was asking. I know I said what you call it. That's not great for streaming. Just saying what you call it, but I gotta get out of here though. I don't have any water. I might be able to get one more reset if I go quick. So we're gonna kind of book it a little bit. Also got some nice stuff. That car medkit and that WD-40 is kind of nice. I doubt I'm going to find the other WD-40 for the quest, though, but... I think Sanitar's up, but honestly... Not only is he up, but there's other players there. I say we just fucking forget about it. Genuinely. I'm almost certain he's up. We've heard Vepr Hunter shots. We've heard multiple grenades. Very prolonged fight over there. Like, I'm like 75% sure Sanitar's down there. But I think I have enough time to get one more raid in if I leave quick. So we're gonna just check Lighthouse. Or check the Spine Rock. Check Lighthouse and get the fuck out. Also, I don't have any water. Also, there's somebody else down there. Not like it's just like a free Sanitar kill. I need this key for a quest, so I need to check that every time I come past. Need that augmentin. Kind of just need to pop it, to be honest. Can't see shit. Drink the Glyn. I'd rather not drink the Glyn, to be honest. Call me crazy. Not exactly my idea of a good time. God, it's so foggy though when it's snowing like this. I mean, it's essentially raining, right? Dude, good fucking luck seeing them, man. Holy. And if I get closer, chances are I die. I don't want to waste time though, so let's just get a little bit closer and risk it. I mean, if they shoot at me, I know they're there at least. But it's just surviving that first burst is going to be pain. Yeah, that's Sanitar, dude. That's some fucking fast-firing Vepr Hunter shots right there. Unless somebody's got a fucking crazy trigger finger. I think that's definitely Mr. Sanitar. And if we don't hear any other shots from down there, I'm pretty sure they just killed the player. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let's go. At the lighthouse and let's get the fuck out. Oh, still some more shots. Bruh. Turn on the fucking... turn on the light up sight. How the fuck you gonna see what you're shooting at? I can't see anything. God, fighting the cultists is gonna be real hard if they're here. I can find a drink though. Let's just look for them for now though. 'Cause if they're not here, I can just leave and buy a drink. It's gonna be kind of hard to look for them though while I'm fucking half blind, but that's fine. There's a stash here. I can maybe grab a drink. Alright, let's just try and look for them as best we can. Holy fucking shit, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see anything. Just any kind of movement. I'm checking the little bushes. God, dude, it's so fucking dark. And everything is so blurry. Need to wait a little bit though. I'm just hoping I can get into another raid in time. See anything? Sort of pop. Am I right? Player scav. God, the binaural audio pop is so fucking stupid, dude. Like, it blows my mind. How that is even in the game for more than a couple weeks. Um. Let's just do that, just so we can get the fuck out quick. That's a third dish just in case he has a drink or something. Or something really good like that. A drink, but he has some. Fuck. I am very lucky to be alive. Any cultists yet? No. Have not. Right now I am struggling to live. What is up, Fluffkins? Welcome. We've probably checked 4 times. I'd say 4 times now. Found nothing. I'm pretty sure that's a player, not a cultist. A cultist would have fucking killed me. That felt like player shots. Absolutely. I feel like I've played this game long enough to know the difference, and that definitely felt like a player, not an AI. God, this is like visually awful to look at. Like the green, the blur, the fog, like the fucking like no peripheral vision. Like this is literally awful. I'm very lucky to be alive there. Okay, we got out. Okay, can I do another raid, or are we gonna do some stash sorting? What's up, by the way, Fluffkin? Sorry, that was a fucking intense moment, and I'm also trying to rush. But what is up? Hopefully you are well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the cultist hunting experience. I'm an idiot. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. I was in too much of a rush because of the water and the cultists. I left that rig with all the stuff in it. That's fine. That's fine. It honestly wasn't anything too important. I meant to loot it and get all the stuff out of it, but I completely forgot. I just completely forgot. That's my bad. Fuck. That's pretty stupid. I was like, why didn't I get that dog tag? That's fucking, yeah, that's fucking stupid of me. My bad. Yeah, we can't go anyways. Actually, no, we can if we're really quick. If we're really quick. Not enough sleep. I am here to be insane. Welcome. Welcome. We're just gonna go straight back in, honestly. I didn't loot that fucking rig. That's so stupid of me. There's so much stuff in that rig I should have grabbed. That's my bad. I loaded it full of loot and everything. That's my bad. I was just too, like, gotta go fast. You make mistakes like that when you try and rush through things. I didn't stop to think or even check my inventory. I mean, I didn't check my inventory since that. So. I know that my inventory is like a complete mess right now. Like, I brought in an extra gun and all that shit, but I just need to go fast. Try and get into one more raid. If I spawn near the spawn points, I can check them and then engage them. And if they're engaged, they won't despawn. So it's worth a quick check. I don't need the night vision. I'm just going to drop on the ground. Drop the AK too. I brought some fucking 30 rounders. I can load them up. I had to load them in raid though. So it's a little bit. I should have maybe dragged the ammo in. I probably should have done that. That wouldn't have taken that long now that I think about it, but it's fine. Listen, we're playing fast and loose, okay? One magazine, no magazines loaded. I'm probably gonna die, but the things we do for cultists need not be shunned, okay? Need not be shamed. So hopefully we find some. We probably checked 4 times so far. I wouldn't really count this as a check, but it's worth a try. You know what I mean? Like, it's worth a try. If we're desperate, which we are, then it's worth it. But I wouldn't really count this as like a full check. That last raid was a full check. I would say that was 4 raids. 4 raids we've checked and not found anything. I honestly lost more loot than I gained looting that player's cav. Like, I actually lost loot because I left that rig there. Which is kind of fucking silly, but that's my bad. It's okay though. We got a Gingy keychain. That's pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. That's worth it, honestly. A little bit more storage space with that. Cool. And keeps my keys a little bit more organized as well. No shaming here? I hope not. I hope not. Hey, we're gonna find some fucking cultists today, man. We got fucking like 9 more hours. Man, it's been 3 hours already and we found nothing. I was hoping to find them multiple times today, but I think that's out of the question. I think we should just aim for once. I think we should just aim for once. No, we got a bad spawn. I don't even think they'll be there by the time we get there. Let's just get the fuck out, honestly. Let's drop this. I need at least 1 mag. If I run into somebody, I'm just gonna fucking die because I don't have any mags loaded. My backplate stopped a bullet. Goddamn. Alright, let's go. Fast and loose. Straight through blue wall. And we'll go pier boat. We'll check if Sanitar's there. Honestly, if pier boat's there, maybe we just leave, to be honest. Like, by the time we get there, they're not gonna be there, I don't think. Like, I'm assuming that they despawn at 7. Because that's when the latest they can spawn at. So I'm assuming they despawn at the same time, right? I think that would only make sense. So by the time I get over there, it'll definitely be 7 o'clock. To be fair, time moves slower in raid, but even then, I mean, it was like 30 minutes till 7. So chances are, I think it's gone. And I lost that car med kit too because I put it in the fucking rig. That's annoying. Edge. Oh, fuck. Didn't load in. I guess. Might have a friend around here. I need to be careful. I feel like there's a... No, it's not a weapon on the ground. There's a weapon on the ground. Just a game, bro. I'm gonna leave his stuff. I don't know. I feel kind of bad taking that stuff. It's not like I need it. He's only level 23. Have good ammo? I'll take your ammo. And your car med kit. You can't have that back anyways. Get the rest of the stuff back. There's no reason for me to do that, but I just feel like it right now. I don't think it's bad of me to take his stuff there. I don't think it's like bad manners. It's just a game. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. But I just don't feel like taking it right now. It's not like I need it. I mean, it's a nice AK. I could have used that on the next run. Or headset's always nice because I can't buy the good ones yet, but... That could be Sanitar. I doubt that's a player. Kinda sounded like an SKS. That very much could be Sanitar. Fuck. Need to cover. Could just be a normal scav too. They spot you from pretty far these days. See anything? Turbo is open. We're just gonna go down there and leave then. Would have been a player? You can run so fast when you're underweight. It's insane. I reached level 28 strength actually. That's the halfway point to 51. Pretty nice. What the fuck shot at me? I thought it was that guy. wasn't SKS, so I was right about that. See you, motherfucker. Grab up everything, let's get the fuck out. Shh. Is that a Willer's wallet? It is. Trying to be fast because I don't want to waste any time in here. I already have that key, but it should be worth something to the vendor. Oh, I dropped my 40 rounder. Cottage key. It's so foggy, I think I'll be safe. Guess I should keep my head facing this way. Alright, well, we've checked 4 times, so we can clean up our stash now, get ready for the next raid, and go back in when the time resets. Fuck, I'm annoyed that I left that rig full of loot, man. It's annoying. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's all good. Just a game, bro. Hopefully he has that mentality. With a name like that, you would hope so, but I honestly think probably not. I feel like those people that have those, like, kind of like, I'm gonna aggravate the people I kill names, usually get aggravated themselves. But I left all his gear, so hopefully he gets it back and is happy about it. I don't know, it feels weird to take gear from like somebody who just didn't even load in. I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with taking it, but like I said, like, if I don't feel like it, like, It's not like I need it. Alright, how long do we have? What time is it now? It's 20. Okay, we have 2 hours. I'm not sure how long that is in actual time, but that is how long we have to get all our shit sorted. My stash is a mess. Time to clean. I did get the WD-40 actually. Nice. Max energy, I'll just drink that real quick. Turn in that Esmark. Grab that. I need 2,000 bucks. Keep the Triton rig. I'm gonna keep the Triton rig for a future run. It's just nice to have a rig like sitting around. Alpha rig, I'm gonna take that and just drop it. Actually, I'm gonna use the alpha rig. I like to keep these belt rigs for other stuff. For reserve runs, I think they're fun. These I can do the black ones or I can do the tan ones. Are they the same? Yeah, black ones. They're more like gray, to be honest. 4 bullets. I mean, 4 bullets doesn't really matter. Yeah, I could load 39 and just have the first bullet be M85-5A1. I'm sure that'll totally make a difference. Cool. We're all good to go. Weapon maintenance up to level 2. Let's go. There we go. Oh, not even close. I must have spent a lot of time last time. I don't remember spending that much time. Cool. We're all good to go. Good to go for another one. Stash is mostly clean, which is nice. And yeah, let's check on insurance. Armors. Not gonna bring that because it's loud. Can't bring loud weapons right now. Not a chance, in my opinion. I don't want to get third-partied while I'm killing the cultists if I do find them. Alright, let's give the game a restart and... Wait, how's my weightlifting? Can I do it soon? Oh, we can do it now. Perfect. Perfect thing, little thing to do while we wait. I'll restart the game. We'll go back in. So we've checked 4 times. 4 times. 4 times in 4 hours. That's not very good. We need to up that. Shoreline's a big map. That's the thing. Cultists you can check and get in and out, but for customs. But I feel like you're gonna almost certainly get third-partied on customs, and you're almost certainly gonna run into fights. Whereas Shoreline, I can try to avoid the fights. Missed 2. 2 isn't bad. That's not terrible at all. Can do it straight away too, which is nice. Really? Profile has excluded buff. What does that mean? What does the word excluded even mean? What? Excluded buff. What does that mean? Google. Excluded meaning. Deny access to or bar someone from a place, group, or privilege. What? But there's no buff that would... Oh, maybe it just meant that I had a fractured arm, so you can't do it while you have a fractured arm. Maybe that's what it was. So the game just bugged out because it thought I was still trying to do it. Like it didn't cancel it fast enough. That makes sense. It was like, hey, you can't work out. You got a fractured arm, even though it was trying to kick me out of the thing as it was like gave me the error, I guess. Because the buff doesn't actually stop you from working out. It just stops you from getting any points from doing it. Like, you can still work out as much as you want. Like, you can play the minigame as many times as you like. It just doesn't give you anything. And also probably still eats your hydration, so there's no point. And hunger. Fuck. Got a couple of good ones in. Not bad. I reached halfway on strength, which is nice. Halfway on strength, endurance is still lagging behind a little bit. A lot of the time you are overweight, but as soon as you hit max strength, you're never going to be overweight, really, so endurance will start leveling up like a fucking champion. So, what's my carry weight now? 78? Alright, I'll probably be getting some good endurance XP right now. Honestly, I wish I had the air filter. Set that thing up. We'd be fucking zooming with some XP, I feel like. Because I'm running everywhere a lot. I usually don't run this much, but... Gotta find them cultists. Okay, we got enough time to restart. Alright. Restart the game again. Go back in for another cultist run. While we wait, I will remind everyone about the wheel. FYI. We will be spinning the wheel at the end of today, so if you do want to place your votes, make sure you do so before the end of the stream. Whatever game wins the wheel spin, I will play on Saturday. So, if you look at your Twitch channel points, you can see how to vote, and you can click that link in chat to see all the games you can vote on in the middle and the left column. We'll be spinning at the end of today, so. And if you are interested in any of the rotating games, they will be swapped out at the end of today if nobody votes on them. So if you do want to see me play Need for Speed Heat, then make sure you place at least one vote on it. Mr. Wheel, yeah, Mr. Wheel has not been kind to you. That's for sure. Alright, 4 tries down, no success, no dice. But I've been having fun, at least. It's been fun to do these like kind of really weird raids. Like, they're very strange. You wouldn't normally play like this, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of like half looting, half not, you know what I mean? Like, some raids, like, it's very organic. Like I'm changing up my plan like super on the fly. I really like stuff like this. Like, I feel like this is where, like, not so much like the speed I'm going at, but like the speed makes it feel like a little bit more like hectic, you know what I mean? Like, which is kind of fun. But did I have night vision on my head that entire time? I think I did. That's kind of funny. Or did I put new night vision on? No, it's insured. So yeah, I think I had night vision on my head that entire time. I meant to drop it, but I forgot. But like when your plan can change, I really like that. You know what I mean? Like when you go into a raid and you have like multiple things, multiple avenues to do things, and based on how the raid plays out, it's why I really liked Nighttime Shoreline in the past, because there's cultists, there's sanitar, there's airdrops. Now there's goons as well. So like, you can dip into resort if you feel interested, you know what I mean? Like, just kind of like show up late. Like, I feel like Nighttime Shoreline's really good for it, because there's just so many things that could be going on that your raid can change so drastically depending on what happens. Nighttime Woods, not so much. It's a lot more sleeper, a lot more boring. I mean, there is goons and cultists on Woods as well. So, I mean, there's airdrops, cultists, Sturman. The problem is that Sturman's always in the same location, right? So, that makes it a little bit less organic, a little bit less dynamic. Also, on Woods, you do tend to take the same paths every raid, like just around the sawmill. Shoreline can be very varied. So that is one bad thing about Woods. You tend to take the same paths a lot. Like, because of the design of the map, because it's just like a big loop, and you have to go from one side to the other, a lot of the time you just end up taking the same path back and forth, whichever side you spawn on. Whereas Shoreline, you can kind of like bounce around and you have to cross through the thing, so there's kind of like, you know, like connect the dots kind of thing on like your points of interest, which is kind of fun. I do really like Woods, though. I think Woods is a great map. Shoreline's good. I really think the spawns need work, though. I think they made the spawns worse, honestly. It's kind of a shame. Kind of a shame. $89 million stash value. Hell yeah. Making that money. Honestly, I lost quite a bit. I bought this fucking item case. I'm just gonna sell it after today, probably. I brought way too many item cases. This one's fucking loaded up with good gear, too. Look at his Thor's, Gazelle. GL M4 too. God, the M4 GL looks so cool. Like, you can't tell me that doesn't look badass. Like, I just love the way that that looks. I wish you could run it with no handguard, honestly. That'd be kind of funny. Run that shit with no handguard. Alright. Next session of runs is about to start. It's kind of fun how it's like this kind of like there's this downtime and then there's like boom, 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 fast pace, you know what I mean? Get in, get out. Kind of a fun little like mix up. Let's see what happens. Cool. I honestly don't think I need the expensive night vision. I will probably run some expensive night vision just because I have it, but I don't think I need it, to be honest. I don't really think it helps that much. So same thing as before. Depending on what spawn we get, check the cultist spawns, check any points of interest on the way, and then get the fuck out. If the goons spawn, I will go for them, because I do want to fight the goons, but mostly focusing on cultists. And if Sanitar spawns, also fight Sanitar. So. When you're customizing your character, you set a preference for red t-shirts. No, I just like red. What do you mean? It just happens. I just like red. Red's a good color. It's a very good color. I think red is a great color. It can be so many different things, you know what I mean? Like it can be angry, it can be like fiery, passionate, it can be like kind of like soothing. It can be like kind of like evil, dark. You know what I mean? It's like a cool color. I feel like there's a lot of like energy behind red. You know what I mean? Like you see red and there's a lot of like power behind it. Kind of a cool color. I'd say like yellow as well. Yellow's got a lot of energy behind it, but yellow is a bit more of like a it's got more of a distinguished identity, if that makes sense. There isn't as many things going on with yellow. Yellow's kind of like one thing. I feel like it's like bright. You know, it's like colorful, bright, happy. You know what I mean? Like light. That kind of thing. Light is in terms of like weight, not as in like light. You know? Visual light. Whereas like red, I feel like it has a lot more like variety of what it can like kind of signify. I like red too. It's a good color. It's a good color. I like other colors too though. I like the color black. I like black and white. Like when like something is like monochrome, like black and white. Ooh, I like that. Looks really nice. Yellow and black is nice, but like as a combo color, but it does end up looking like a bumblebee pretty much all the time. It just looks like a bee. What's another good color? I do like green. Green's a nice color. Green's a nice color. I hate blue. Very much dislike the color blue. I like green though. I like green. I like white. I like black. I like red. Is there any other colors I like? A couple like here and there that I you know decently like. And where the fuck am I? I'm fucking blind. Oh god. Okay, not a great spawn. Pretty bad spawn. God, spawns on this map are so fucking bad now. I mean, they were already bad before. I feel like they've literally just made them worse. Also should totally turn that laser off. I don't think he understands how fucking bright those things are. Interesting that I heard him, but he didn't hear me either. Curious to see what his loadout is. Headset-wise. Scared me. Same headset as me. Probably just not as experienced with the noises, to be honest. Oh no, actually I have a slightly better headset than him. 100 plates are we talking? Tier 3. Only slightly better though, that headset. It shouldn't really make much of a difference. You should have heard me. To be fair, I reacted because I heard the... Oh, he might not have binaural audio on. That might be why. Yeah, he might not have binaural audio on. Yeah, you have to turn that shit on. Because I heard the pop. Holy shit, that's a fucking gun. What the fuck? What the fuck is that gun? Oh, we got an upgrade. I don't understand why he brought in such a good gun and such a bad armor. He's such a low level, too. Curious to check his profile. I feel like his loadout there is, like, kind of sus. Like, tier 3 armor, like, very expensive gun, good ammo, 260 rounders, no helmet. Seems slightly odd. I'm curious to check his profile after. No night vision either. Yeah, that's definitely kind of odd. No flashlight? I mean, people can change their settings, and it is quite bright with the snow, but I mean, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck does he plan to see? I don't know. That's kind of odd. But how would he not know if I was there if he was cheating? You know what I mean? Like, he would have known I was there and just fucking iced me. So, probably just either a newer player or someone who just doesn't really give a fuck. Honestly, not too interested in killing this guy. It's a good idea to get rid of him if I can. I don't know where he got off to. Probably behind the truck, but... Might have killed him. See if the scav starts looting something. Oh, no idea where he went. Yeah, let's just leave that. Fuck that. Honestly, fuck that. I hate going up those hills. And it doesn't even give me a good angle on the cultists. I'd rather go up this hill. And check some key spawns real quick. And I'd have to go across this hill anyways, so it's much safer for me just to do this. I have to go through scav territory, but better scav territory than player territory. It alerts people that I'm here, but I'm not going to be here for very long, so it doesn't matter. Sniper scav's up, so I'm not too scared. Wait for him to de-aggro a little bit. My laser's so bright with night vision that I'm scared to even turn it on. This is dangerous, but we're playing risky, like I said. Not playing smart. Playing fast. Can't really do both a lot of the time. Fast and loose. Yeah, exactly. See? I understand. It's an actual term though. Don't try and don't get it twisted. An actual term. I'm getting it twisted. Okay. It's so dark. I have to get closer to check if they're up. Problem is, God, I hate this scope. It's just way too much zoom, dude. Decent for sniper rifles, but it's just way too foggy, man. Like, what the fuck? What am I meant to see? Like... Bro, I can't see shit. I think I'm just gonna throw a grenade. I think I would have gotten shot, so I think we're good. I was kind of just baiting with my presence, hoping that they would just shoot me. Any WD-40 on the shelves? I do need that for a daily. If I can find it, that'd be great. If not, it's fine. It's just so fucking snowy, dude. I can see fucking like 5 feet in front of me, I swear. Here goes snow. It is very festive. Not very good for hunting cultists, though. Howdy, boss. What's up? Guess I'll call you Lord. Hey, Lord. What's up, Lord? That's all you get, though. He's on kick before, right? No, I've never been on kick. That looked weird. High kick migration when? Never, probably. No, I'm losing my mind? Yeah, no, I was never on kick, sorry. I've only ever streamed on Twitch. I've thought about streaming to YouTube, but never to kick. The only problem with streaming to YouTube, even though I've considered it, is that the chats wouldn't be like connected, so people wouldn't be able to see what the other chat is saying, and I don't know, I feel like it doesn't really, like, it builds like a weird non-sense of community, I feel like, Because, like, I'll be replying to things that people in Twitch chat can't see, and I'll be replying to things that people in YouTube chat can't see. This feels kind of gross. I'm not a big fan. Create your own. One, I'm not talented enough for that, and two, nobody would use it. The only people that works for is people who have like a very dedicated following already. They're already super popular. The majority of people are not going to put in effort to interact. It's just how it is. Ooh, that looks kind of scary. That could just be a scav. I'm kind of scared. If you're doing this raid, I'm hunting cultists all day, like it says in the title. Trying to find some cultists. So far, I've checked 4 times and found nothing. This is the 5th time. Need to get some food. Hey, like so far, no. They're super rare, like 10% chance. And then you also have to look for them. I need food. I'm gonna see if this stash is up here. I saw that scav running. It could have just been a scav, but it could have been a cultist. Hey, nice. Perfect. Slightly see them on thermal? Yeah, their gear shows up, but they do not. I don't have access to any thermals, though, sadly. I would use it if I did. I hear something? I did. Sorry, bud. Unfortunate. We spotted each other about the same time. He laid prone to line up the shot. He wasn't very high gear. Might have even been a player scav. I don't know how the fuck he can see shit, though. I must have been outlining pretty fucking hard. Let's try not to outline on this ridgeline too, then. He didn't have night vision. He had a penis helmet, as far as I could tell. Or with buying a 2 million thermal scope, I'd do it. I would, if I could. I don't give a fuck. Cash is cash. It's easy to make. Especially if you use the flea market. For woods? For any map, honestly. Probably not customs, but woods or shoreline, yeah. I doubt he has a friend. Because, like, no night vision fucking, like, low gear run does not seem like something you do with a friend. Also, laying prone there does not seem like something you do if you had a friend. But, I didn't want to get killed by somebody super low gear just because I didn't want to check. I was lazy. Food. What the fuck was this guy up to? We're about to leave, so. Found the Hellman raid. Oh, this is probably the guy I shot at the start of the raid, actually. This is probably the guy I shot earlier. Just take everything. Okay. I'm a little bit concerned that this is Cultists. So we're gonna go back up on this hill. What's he gonna shoot me with? Fucking shotgun? With TT? What's his plan there? Spawns are nuts on a shoreline. I kind of like it. You mean like the PMC spawns? I fucking hate it. I think they made the maps a lot worse in terms of spawn points. Yeah, it's just a normal scav. I think we're probably fine, to be honest. Get the fuck out. I hate this scope. I need to take this shit off. Alright, we're good. Alright. That's 5. Unfortunate, but that's fine. Dump this shit and go into another one. I'm gonna need a backstory on that username, man. I don't feel like there is a backstory. What's up, though, Gabby? How you doing? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Alrighty, that's 5. We go again. Just try and dump this shit, change the scope, and fucking go in. Dump this shit, switch out the scope. I think I'm gonna probably dump the 60 rounders too. And just stick with the 40 rounders that I have. I might load some good ammo though. Might load some good ammo. We need to be fast though. Try and be fast. I have food and water. I could maybe eat something else. Maybe bring the Tashanka would be a good idea. I might not dump the Tashanka. Probably a good idea. Also the 7th, yeah. I'll check that guy's profile after. That's fine. Up that shit. There you go. I'll keep the condors. Honestly, oh god, that ammo's weird. Okay. Fine. 1 M67, that should be fine. I'll take an RGD as well. Do I need anything else? 2,000 bucks. And a mask, and we're good to go. Boom. Oh god, scope. Do I have a scope anywhere else I can use real quick? Oh, can. Cool, let's go. Gotta go speedy. We don't have the butt pad for this stock. I should switch it out for a DS150. We have time to do that after, though. For right now, it does the job. For right now, it does the job. Let's not worry about it. Hey, check this stash map. I don't think it's gonna be updated though. Yeah, I don't think it's updated. Because they changed a whole bunch of shit. I don't think any of these, there's no updated stash maps, I don't think. There's this nice key map. I'm gonna save this image. I'll use a snipping tool actually. My daily's reset. Shoreline key spawns. Access to M856A1? I do not know. I have M855, that's it. Happy pizza day. Wait, is today pizza day? I guess so. Fuck, I want a pizza. I fucking love pizza. As I've gotten older, I've realized that I fucking love pizza. Like, it's gotta be like one of my favorite foods, honestly. Like, I know everybody likes pizza. I love pizza. God, the spawns on this map are so fucking bad, dude. My God. Do I even want to loot him? They're wacky, yeah. Let's be VODs in the first 10 minutes? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna have to shit show now, I feel like. The spawns are crazy. Like, they made it so that the spawns, like, nobody has access to resort. Like, in terms of resort, the spawns are better. But in terms of everything else, the spawns are awful. Like, they're worse than they used to be. Which is kind of an accomplishment, to be honest. It's not like shoreline spawns were good before. Oh, the snow's coming down. Nice. That'll help with seeing cultists. You did hear some grenades at the cottages, I think? I'm almost certain that was a player right there. Scabs don't go up that far on the mountain, I don't think. Fine. I'm not going down to gas stations, so. I think Sanitar's up, though. You ever found the cottage key? Yeah. I found 3 this wipe so far, yeah. I'm hearing something. The jackets are on the blue barrels. I don't think I haven't found it in its spawn point, no. But I found, I think on scabs and shit. Scabs. I found one in like the last raid in filing cabinets. I think I found one. I think I found 2 on jackets and 1 in a filing cabinet. The name. It's an RPD. I haven't found it on his spawn point. We should be able to see them from the spot I usually look at. I don't like that spot because I feel like it's a bit open. I was looting inside, pretty good. I mean, it's just the 2 safes, really. The other stuff's kind of meh. But the safes are really good this wipe. There's so many good items inside safes. And you find, like... I mean, I'd say you're, like, guaranteed 50k inside every safe. And that's if you don't find anything, like, super valuable. That's just, like, selling the shit to the vendor. But you need the cottage safe key, to be fair, for the second safe. You only get 1 safe without cottage safe key. They're fighting Sanitar. I don't care about that if there's cultists. If there's no cultists, then I will go and take part in the action. Not a good spot. I don't see anything. It's good to give it a minute though, in case they choose to run from bush to bush. It's a guy with an RPD fighting Anatar. Oh. There's a laser. Yeah, he's right there. Fuck. Got him. Okay, let's make sure there's no... How the fuck? Oh, nice shot. Might have had a buddy. Fuck. Nice shot. Would have seen me on the ridge. I wanted to check for the cultists. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. First death, though, so it's not the end of the world. Although that sounded like it came from outside the cottages, so it might have been somebody else. He would have seen me. I don't think he was that close. It sounded like he was pretty far away. Ah, that was the RPD guy. Nice shot. Who did I kill then? Wonder. It might have been no Sanitar. They might have just been fighting each other, to be honest. Oh, 54. Goddamn. My guy is gaming this wipe. Fun. Is that just a scav I killed? Yeah, it was just a scav I killed. Yeah, no, NVG. It's pretty light out. I don't know. I see a lot of people not running NVGs right now. This is a bit strange, but it's pretty light out because of the moon. I'm pretty sure it was pretty light in that raid as well. I killed a scav that wasn't actually a player. It was a scav with a it wasn't a guard either. It was a scav with their night vision or laser on. I was confused why they were looking at a wall. That sucks that it wasn't a player. GG. I wonder if it was Sanitar then, because I didn't kill a player, so presumably it was Sanitar. Why did my energy go down so much? I guess I was sprinting so much. Laser scav? The only laser scavs I've seen are they spawn with a TT. And the TT can have the laser grip on it, and that laser grip is always on. You can't turn it off. So I think that's the only time that scavs actually use lasers. They use flashlights at night, but I don't think they ever use lasers, except for that TT. So it must have been a TT scav. Which is interesting. I thought it would have been I thought it would have for sure been a player, but sadly not. How long do we have on the time? Okay, we got time. We gotta gear up. Let's grab that Triton rig. What do we got? Hour 59. Grab that. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. What gun do we want to use? Hog sounds good. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta go fast. Cool. Good to go. I repair this? Nope. Alright. Good to go. We just gotta be quick. We don't want to miss any raids in the time frame. I wouldn't really count that as a check, so like 5 probably. I wouldn't really count that as a genuine check because we only got to check that one location. That sucks. I thought I killed that player, so I was kind of calming down a little bit with like that side of the area. I honestly think he was probably like flanking or something and just saw me because it like there was no reason for him to be looking up there. So I think he just randomly happened to see me. I mean, I would have been silhouetting a little bit on the ridgeline for sure from the angle he was at. So, and with no night vision, he would have had full peripheral. So if you are like silhouetting on the ridgeline, it's pretty easy to spot in their peripheral. So I wanted to check for the cultists a bit more though, because I didn't feel like I fully checked for them. So I wanted to give it a little bit more before I put all my attention on those people. I'm not too upset about that. We're gonna die a couple times today, like just playing fast to try and find the cultists. That doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. We've already had a lot of good raids today, honestly. Was there danger? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I kind of needed to be on that ridgeline though to be able to see the cultists, so it is what it is. I mean, I wasn't even looking over there. I wouldn't have thought to look over there, to be honest. I wouldn't have expected him to be out, like, outside. But I guess maybe he had already left. I mean, maybe he was just killing scavs. I feel like it had to have been Sanitar, though. There was so much noise popping off. To be fair, I didn't keep track of the guns that were firing. I should have. If I had heard, like, Vepr, SKS, Vepr Hunter, then I would have been certain it was Sanitar. Whereas if I don't hear those guns, a little bit less of a guarantee. I think they also can spawn with the VPL, I'm not sure. I should have kept a better eye out, because that way I know if it's players or not. Because if it's players, chances are people are a little bit more like on the fringes. Should have kept track a little bit better, maybe. I hope we find them at least once today. If we don't find them at least once, I'm gonna be sad. I don't even care if I die to them. I just want to find them. Like, the chances are so low, man. 10%. And they can spawn in 3 different places. So. Favorite map? I still love Woods. Woods is my favorite map for sure. Shoreline's fun, though. I like how organic the raids can feel with night raids. Chance for cultists, Sanitar, airdrops, goons. There's a lot of variety. Forest customs, man, I haven't liked customs in years. 12-hour stream, surely I have to run to them at least once today. I wouldn't guarantee it. I wouldn't guarantee it because for every 2 hours, there's like half an hour of not being able to find them. Or like maybe for every hour and a half, there's half an hour of not being able to find them. Because we've had like what, 2 or 3 downtimes already. So it's like, in reality, I'm only actually looking for them even if I stream for 12 hours, I'm only looking for them for 9 or so. And even then, it's like, you're only rolling the chance every time you start a new raid, right? So, it would be 10%. I'm probably doing a raid every half an hour, let's say. Accounting for wait times and all that, and in the stash. So, I mean, I'm only rolling the chance 18 times. And then there's also the chance that I don't check the spot they're at. You know what I mean? Or they're dead by the time I get there. Like, after you add in all these factors, the chances just go, just straight down. It's a little bit unfortunate, but If we don't find them today, I mean, we'll do another day hunting them in the future, but I'm not anytime super soon. Wait for the chances to go up a little bit more, hopefully. I mean, I usually look for them if, like, the opportunity arises when I'm just doing other normal raids, but... The fuck am I? Okay. Bad spawn again. Got like 3 bad spawns in a row. I'm gonna go wide out to blue wall here. You know somebody can spawn here, so it's a question of where they went, to be honest. I mean, there's a chance they didn't spawn, but most likely they did. Yeah.
Эй, земляк, мы...
Another one. Wish I would stop getting these horrible fucking spawns, though. Quick scan for Sanitar, just in case. Already got him once today, so... Good to check. If we do hear the goons, I'm gonna go for them. I don't care if I die. I wanna fight them. Counted them twice. Once I wasn't ready for him and got gunned down. The other time I killed Big Pipe with a shotgun. I mean, that's a pretty good fucking accomplishment. I'll take the Big Pipe with a shotgun kill. That was kind of fun. That felt pretty good. With a shotgun? Yeah, he ended up pushing me and I fucking blasted him. It was pretty fun. I think he was the only one left alive. I think a player killed the other two. And they gave me the opportunity to do so. That was the first time I encountered them too, so I had no idea what to expect. Now I understand that they're like killer, but fucking on steroids. They have a zero chill. I did not realize he could get up there. Fair play. Good job, Mr. Scav. I didn't realize he could get up there and shoot down on you. I thought that there was a ridge line on the edge of the building that he couldn't get onto. He fucking climbed onto it and shot me. What a badass. He got me with a fucking headshot. What a fucking dickhead. How does he shoot me in the nape when I'm looking up at him? I guess he hit the back of my head. If I was wearing a tier 4 helmet, would it have saved me? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Does FMJ have 30 pen? I don't think it does. Might have time to go again. I think I probably will. 10.62. FMJ 26 pen. So if it did go through the helmet, it was just kind of a lucky one. Everyone knows helmets don't do shit. True. If I had tier 4 though, there was no chance he was headshot me if it actually hit the helmet. I'm not sure if it did or not. I'll know tomorrow if I get my insurance back, whether the helmet's damaged or not. It feels really pointless to wear a tier 3 helmet right now. Tier 4 helmets are just so abundant. They really need to reduce the, like, how common they are. Tier 4 helmets are fucking busted how common they are. Let's grab something and go again. We'll grab this. VSS, I don't have mags. SVD, too loud. Bolty's not good enough. Just another AUG? We can just do another AUG, honestly. AUG is pretty fine. Grad level 4 helmets so easy? Yeah, I mean, I can't even buy them in any capacity, and I have an abundance of them. So it's like, if I have an abundance of them, and I have no way to get them other than just looting them off other players, then, or like looting stashes or boxes, then there's a problem. To be fair, the reason I might have an abundance of them is because of the craft, though. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anybody crafting them. That doesn't mean that people aren't. Scope. Alright, good to go. Oh, I need night vision. Should have some. Somewhere. No flea, no scav is rough. I enjoy it. It makes the game so much more fun, in my opinion. I do like the occasional scav run, but the flea market, I have no remorse about not using it. It makes the game so much more fun to not use it, in my opinion. Scav runs are fun occasionally, though. For sure. I enjoy a good scav run here and there. But I just decided for this wipe not to do it at all. I think next wipe I'll next wipe that I play I'll add in deleting everything at the start too. I think that sounds fun. Starting from like literally nothing, 0 rubles, 0 everything. It'll make that first week of the wipe fucking pain. That could be kind of fun. So I kind of like it. Add in some more struggle. Alright. Hopefully I don't die to a scav this time. That was a bit shit. But I didn't know we could get up on top of that building. So give a couple M9s at least? No. If I'm going to delete stuff, I'm going to go down to 0. Nothing. Nothing at all. I just like the idea of being able to look at my stash and being like, I started with literally nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's like such a cool feeling. You can mostly do that because everybody starts with the same stuff, right? So it's like everybody starts at level 0, right? So you're kind of putting yourself at like -0. But I don't know, like the idea of like just looking at it and be like, you know, everything I have in my stash I earned from like literally the ground up is kind of a cool feeling, I feel like. I mean, I'm not even the greatest player, honestly. I think I have a lot of perseverance, though. Perseverance and willpower. I think that I can say that while I'm also trashing my skills, so. Gonna be a struggle, but I see how it's rewarding. No, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And I know that I'm in a privileged spot. Like, if you're not able to play very much, like, not using the flea market is way too hard. Like, it's... Like, the game is based around the flea market these days. I think if they stop making the game so based around the flea market, you could not use the flea market and be fine, even if you can't play that often. But the game is just so based around the flea market nowadays, so it's, like... It'd be dumb to not use the flea market if you can't play a lot, I think. You just won't really make very much progress. I mean, there's certain stuff that is just, like, hard lock. Like, you need to put in so much time to actually succeed. And you also need to know a lot about the game, to be fair. Like, you don't need to be mechanically that good. Like, I'm not mechanically the best player. I'm not that great. I'm decent, but I'm not that great. But I know a lot. Like, even though I haven't played in 2 years, everything that I used to know, I'm, you know, updating the information. And the stuff that has stayed the same, I'm still very familiar with. So. I mean, I think the only things that I'm, like, not super familiar with is the stuff that's been added in the last 2 years at this point. Like, streets, I don't know at all. Any of the streets quests, I'm completely oblivious to. The quests that have been changed pretty massively, like endgame quests, I'm not super familiar with those. The Goons, Kaban, Collinte, all those people I have no experience with. The Goons I've fought twice now, but that's not much. Lightkeeper, I don't know anything about that. The Lapuas, I don't know anything about the Lapuas at all. I really wish they would add the fucking the fucking Lapua from DayZ. I want that Lapua. I know that Lapua is the type of round, but what is it actually called? I don't know what it's called. If you play DayZ, I think you know what I'm talking about. The one that made like a sound when you shot it. You know what I mean? Like, it was just like a clap. I think it was like an L13A1 or something like that. Let's see. DayZ Lapua. Oops, sorry. Lapua 338. I want the like the old fucking DayZ mod Lapua. I want the DayZ mod Lapua. AS50? No, not the AS50. Everybody just called it the Lapua. I'm not sure why, but it was like an L13A1 or something like that. Okay, we got a good spawn. It wasn't in DayZ mod base. It was in like Overwatch. Or Overpoch. I always loved that gun. Oh my god, it's so close to your face. That probably kicks like a motherfucker. I didn't realize that was so close to your face. Fuck, actually approaching him from this angle is gonna be pretty bad, right? This could end badly. But hey, at least we'll find him. The Lynx 50 cal bullpup. No, I have not. Sounds hardcore. You spawned on your left? Yeah, I know. That was a video pop. I know where pretty much all the spawns are. I heard him in front. Briefly. I swear I heard a footstep after the audio pop. Could just be sitting up on these hills waiting for people though. I need to be careful up here. I just ran to resort with this spawn. I don't know if this spawn gets to resort fast enough. I guess I should try next time and find out. Okay, I think we're good. No cultists. Okay. That's not good. Leave. It's a handheld howitzer, goddamn. Might shoot at me. Second thermite. I'll keep that and maybe trade for an ammo case soon. If I can find that green gunpowder. Yeah, fuel, that's quite nice. Quick check for Sanitar just in case. No care packages today. Actually, no, there was that one when Fluffkins first entered the stream. But there was also one somebody called in. Sanitar. That's just a scab. The fuck? Dude, what the fuck? The scabs are insane today. For my arm. Not only does he spot me, he fucking hits me at that distance. That's insane. It's like dusk as well. Where's fucking Superman? Or dawn, sorry, not dusk. Now that he's shot, I kind of need to dip. I'm fucking leaving. See you later. Me through the muck. It's a reminder, never underestimate a scab. Honestly true. Sometimes they hit the craziest shots. Now this wipe, scabs are pretty weak, but you definitely can't ignore them, especially with how the new armor works. They can just one-tap you sometimes. I've tried to ignore them in certain situations where it would be beneficial to do so, and it just isn't the play. Definitely not. Somebody's coming my way. Alright, well, that's 6. We haven't found shit yet. To be fair, we have to get to 10 before we even start running into where odds are actually not in our favor. Or odds are in our favor, I guess. Well, we're going to check on our dailies and clean the stash and get ready for the next time frame. Because I think it's going to be like 6:30 at this point. Because I queued into that one at like 4:30 or maybe 5. Queued into that one pretty late. So, it was a quick one though. It was only 10 minutes, but still. Got a couple bad spawns in a row there, which is a little bit unfortunate, but hopefully start getting some good ones now. Let's see what time frame it is, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do. I do need to loot some med bags for my my weekly. SKS tags? SKS scav? No, it was a 366. The VPO 209. Fucked me up. That MJ. Yeah, it's 652, so. No chance of cultists anymore. We're gonna have to, I do have 2 thermites, so we'll keep that. Maybe be able to get a ammo case soon, which would save me a lot of space. I have a lot of ammo. page. I wanted to look up this guy's profile. Let's see. Look suspicious. Nah, 3,000 hours. He just doesn't really care about the gear he brings in. Just brings in wacky loadouts. I respect it. Just bringing into wacky shit. Alright, let's clean up the stash. While we wait. Is the kick on this thing like really bad? Because I'll restart the game as well. Oh, actually. That's really good. Even that's really good. God damn. Not so much for headshots. It's a little all over the place. I'll load this ammo up. 29 bullets. Not very much. See what dailies I have. Not too bad. 15 scavs, any location, hell yeah. Health Resort East Wing Office Room 108. That's pretty good. Yeah. Do I have that? Oh, I do have that. Meh, not so good. Factory, customs. Okay, might be able to do those 2 dailies. Also have level 2 mastery with the AUG. Oh shit, the animations might look fucking wicked. The animations might look fucking wicked. I'm excited to see the animations. Alright, well, just grab this insurance and we'll be good to go for the next cycle. Maybe get some guns prepared. That might be a good idea since I have a little bit of time. Maybe get some gear prepared for future runs. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. I guess I'll get some gear ready for future runs. Probably the smartest thing I could do right now. Gonna be a little bit before new cycle's up. Okie dokie. How long do I have? I need to restart my game as well, but we got a little bit of time. Alright. What do I want to run next? Man, grab stuff out of insurance. What do I want to run next? I don't want to run anything loud. That's the problem. If it's loud, I don't want to run it. I don't want to get third-partied. I could run an RSAS. We probably will at some point. RSAS, Killa Armor, Comtech 4s. This isn't bad. Stick a suppressor on this. Stick a PSO scope. Not terrible. A nice cheap little option. Nice cheap little option. RFBs. I do have a fuckload of RFBs, so RFB might be like the cheap option. Problem is that RFB is it's expensive to silence it every time, and it's gonna get stolen every time too, but it's not the end of the world. MDR, I mean that shit's fucking crazy. I guess everybody silenced is good too. Doesn't feel like a long-range weapon though. That MOA is pretty bad, but I don't know how much of a difference that'll make at like 100 meters, but I don't know. Like I want something that's good for sniping. Because of the ranges I'm going to be engaged in the map. Slow bullets too. That's true. That's true. The AKS-74U is really good this wipe though. Absolutely. Very good this wipe. No question there. It's not really good for what I'm trying to do right now. I'm going to grab out these night visions so they're easy to get. Easy to access. Run some blue night vision at some point. That shit's nice on the eyes. A whole bunch of night vision. You're pretty stylish. Like it. Let's restart the game. I don't know if we're gonna find any today, to be honest. I think the odds are sadly genuinely not in my favor. Even playing for 12 hours and trying to find them, I feel like it's not my favor. I think Woods is probably a better bet, but I don't know the spawns on Woods as well, so I wanted to do Shoreline today. But I I think I'll do woods. I think woods is a better map to try and hunt them on. Although I don't know the spawns and shit, so. Don't know exactly how it goes. Shoreline's rough because if they do spawn in the resort, if you don't get a good spawn, you're not going to get there first anyways. And you're always going to get third partied. So if they spawn in the resort, good fucking luck. I don't think Shoreline's that good of a map. Because, like, you're rolling a % chance, and then you're rolling a potentially 50-50, but I think it's 33% chance for them to spawn in the resort. And if you're not checking the resort, then obviously you're missing out on that. So, like, you could miss out on a whole 10% chance by not checking the resort. But the thing is that if you do check the resort, a lot of the time, 1, you're going to get third party even if you do find them there. 2, you're probably going to show up and they're already dead. 3, you're going to die when you show up because you're showing up to the resort late, which is just silly. So it's like, I don't know. And it's also, you're taking a lot of time because, like, unless you're running in there blindly like an idiot, then you have to take it a little bit slow. And if you take it a little bit slow, then you're spending a lot of time every raid just checking the resort. So it's like, that's why I'm kind of skipping it, unless I get a good spawn. Never spawned in the resort? Apparently they do. Apparently they do. People have said that they do. I don't know. It's a bit of a mystery. Because their spawn chance is so low, people's info is not great on it. So everybody has, like, kind of conflicting info at times. Because their spawn chance is so low. What's the timer at? 20:30. Okay, gotta wait a little bit longer. I will use this chance to remind everybody about the wheel. As you can see, there's a big wheel on screen. Each color represents a different video game. I will be spinning the wheel at the end of today's stream, this Friday, and I'll play whatever game it lands on Saturday. If you want to influence what is on the wheel, you can use your Twitch channel points to do so, to vote on a game. You click that link in chat, it takes you to a Google spreadsheet that I made that shows all the games in the middle column that you can vote for. You can also vote for the things on the left column. If they interest you, they will be moved onto the wheel and stay there until they eventually win. Your votes carry over until your game wins, so you can slowly build it up over time. The more votes a game has, higher chance has of winning, but nothing is guaranteed. So, and don't be intimidated by the big games on the wheel. Just because a game has a lot of votes does not mean it wins. Because Hitman has lost the last, like, 6 months. There's 6 spins in a row. 1 vote for Rude Bear. Hell yeah. I think Rude Bear is at, like, 20 now, right? If it's at 20, then I need to add a color to it. Don't not remind me. What does that mean? Oh, actually. Man, I've been fucking... Gunsmith Part 6 is now available. What? It actually takes time for the next one to show up? What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I guess just so you can't blitz through them? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's kind of weird. Interesting. I didn't know that, so they changed that. Interesting, interesting. I need this for that one. I need that for the shift grip. I actually am stupid, and I didn't add the extra votes to the wheel. So let me do that while we wait for the timer for the cultists. I completely apologize. I completely forgot. Let me add 1 to Rude Bear. Wherever that might be. The whatchamacallit is up to date. 17 for Rude Bear. Cool. The spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is up to date, but the other stuff is not. Wheel actually is not up to date. I will update that now. I completely forgot to do it yesterday. I was super exhausted yesterday. I did not feel well. I just felt very like bleh. I kind of laid around for quite a while, which is my bad. As soon as we hit 22, I will load into a new raid. I just want to do this while we're waiting. Because I don't really want to play raids that can't find cultists. I'd rather just wait. It's more efficient to just wait. Which is kind of funny. More efficient to wait than actually play the game. But we're up to 6 times, right? Did I say 6? I'm pretty sure I said 6. That last raid. All right, 21. Getting there. I don't know if they can spawn in like in the middle of the raid. Some people say they can, but I really doubt that. Like I really doubt that. Like there's no other boss AI in the game that works that way except for when you interact with something. Like Gluhar, Rashala, like Raiders, everything, nothing just randomly spawns in this game. Like ever. The only thing that randomly spawns is scabs. Everything else requires you to like press a button or the train to show up. So I really doubt they just randomly spawn throughout the raid. I'm pretty sure they only spawn at the start of the raid and it has to be between 22 and 7. Pretty certain. Could be wrong. Who knows the inner workings of Nikita's masterpiece. I'm just editing the wheel. It takes a long time to move these votes up to the top, the Hitman ones. But I thought I would while I'm just sitting around waiting. Okay. There you go. Looks nice and clean. Destiny 2 is up to 100. There you go. Eliza's up to 300. They're 40 for Eliza. Forgot to add these yesterday. I apologize. Wheel is not currently up to date, but I'm fixing that now. I usually add them when I update the spreadsheet, but I completely forgot. Well, actually, sometimes I add them immediately. I think I was doing something at the time, so I didn't. Here you go, license updated. Certain hooligan will be happy. Yeah. There you go, Eliza's updated. Breath of Ghost is up to 200. Where's that? I need to add 50 more to Breath of Ghost as well. I think it was just yesterday's votes I didn't add. My bad. I'm just double checking to make sure, because I don't want nothing to be incorrect. Shit, what was my insurance at? Two hours? Okay. Good. Cool. Breath of Ghost is updated as well. Gwent is at 105. That should be correct. Yep, that's correct. Darksiders at 100. That's correct. Cultist Simulator should be at 61. That is correct. Lego Batman should be at 60. That is correct. Warframe should be at 60. That is correct. Jurassic World Evolution should be at 52. That's correct. Odds Trigger is at 20. That's correct. Super Rude Bear is at 17. That's correct. Limbo's at 11. Correct. Hunt Showdown's at 10. Serial Cleaners at 5. Yep. Who's at 5. Yep. Then all the rest are at 1. Stygian, Super Shooter, a Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, Beholder, Serious Sam 3, Don't Starve, Idless, all fars. Yeah, okay. Wheel is all updated. A+. Cool. Wheel is fully updated. I need to update the colors maybe a little bit though. I think Hitman isn't quite half, is it? No, I don't think it is. Oh, actually, one thing about the wheel, actually, it hit 10,000 votes yesterday. 10,000 votes. Thank you very much for everybody who votes on it. I really appreciate it. It's a fun little thing, and it means a lot to me that people like to interact with it so much. I do think Fluffkins is half of those votes, to be fair. I'm not gonna kid anything. I think Fluffkins is literally half of those votes, but that still means that, yeah, you're more than half. That still means that other people have put in like 5,000, which is pretty cool. So that's pretty cool. And well, to be fair, you're subbed, right? Subs earn 1.2 extra points. I mean, Anima's put in 2,500. I mean, it makes sense that people who watch a lot are going to be a lot of the points. But no, I mean, like, I think you enjoy the wheel as well, right? Regardless of being my girlfriend, you still enjoy the wheel. You know what I mean? And think it's like a fun thing to interact with. Otherwise, I don't think you'd interact with it nearly as much. So, I mean, your votes also count for the 10,000. So it's pretty cool for it to be up to 10,000. All right, we're about to hit 22 and we can get back on the grind. A little bit of a relaxing break, a little bit of time to get a snack, you know, relax. I do, even when Hitman dodges every week for the past 6 months. It actually has been quite a long time because I started counting I started writing down the months when stuff got added in like August, right? So it hasn't hit in October, November, December, or January. So for 4 months, Hitman has dodged. Alright, let's do it. Back on the grind. Cultists, here we come. Hopefully. Hopefully. Kind of fucking impressive though. No, yeah. How much it's dodged. It really does not want me to play it yet. Just the wheel gods, the wheel has spoken, man. Hitman is not on the menu for now. Will be eventually, but not for now. This might be the week. This might be the week where we play Hitman. This might be the week. But don't get your hopes up. When it lands on it, it will be your destined time, yeah. I think it's nearly 50%. It's pretty close. It's like 48 maybe. Ahaha, this will be the week for sure. That's so sad. I do hope that I find some cultists at least. Hopefully one of those two unlikely things happens. Either Hitman wins or we find some cultists. Hopefully one of those two things happens today. Because that would be nice. You know what I mean? That would be nice. Cultists for sure. Well, I mean, neither could happen. Neither could happen. You never know. I'm hoping that we at least find some cultists. We've checked 6 times now, I'm pretty sure. And found nothing. 6 times. To be fair, we have to run for 10 to even get, like, even odds, so... And even then, it's not really how statistics work, so... Ooh, 50 votes for Darksiders, hell yeah. Actually, I've always really wanted to play Darksiders, so I would be pretty hyped to play that. Based, 50 votes for Gwent. Why are you just voting on, like, random things? Like, not that there's anything wrong with it. Vote for whatever your heart desires. But, I ask, why? 50 for Eliza. Is this just to reduce the chance of Hitman winning? Is that all this is? Is it just, wait a fucking minute, yeah, Breath of Ghost. It's just to, wait a fucking minute. It's just to increase the chance of everything else winning rather than Hitman. I will add those in the next downtime. What do you think you're doing? I'll add those in the next downtime. Between time frames. That's a lot of votes. That's 200. Hitman's probably down to like 42% or something. Keeping the dream alive. Yeah, because if it wins, then you have nothing to hope for, right? That's the problem. You know what I mean? You gotta keep like, you gotta keep something going. You know what I mean? I don't know what color to make some of the games though. There's like too many games on the wheel that have the similar color now. Like Destiny and God, what was the other game? Warframe? I feel like Destiny and Warframe both have that like light blue kind of vibes. What will I do when Hitman wins? Yeah. Ooh, good spawn. Good spawn. Okay. Peer into the crystal ball, yeah. Start polishing it. Yeah, there will be 2 random games this week if nobody votes for Need for Speed Heat. We gotta take this slow. There's a spawn right up here. And this spawn could just, like, sit here and camp me. It's kind of important to take this a little bit slow. We're walking a little bit faster now. I still don't want to run here, though. I don't like approaching the cultists from this angle, but I'd rather fight, like, die to the cultists than die to a player. And at least encounter them. And if I go down the middle of the swamp or I go up the right side of the map, there's a very good chance I die to a player. I feel like I'm, like, stuttering. Like, the game's, like, forcing me back a step every now and then. Very odd. Hey, see that? Look. My ping isn't bad on this server, though. Seems weird. I'm not seeing anything. We'll check from the other spot too, though, just in case. Actually, what I'll do is I'll check that on the way back. Just go check the other spot. How's it going, Peace? What's up, Mr. Chef? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thought I heard something, but we're just gonna run across here. Gotta play fast and loose if we want to try and get this. Just don't waste too much time. Four-day work conference of training. I'm dead. Oof. Ah, hey, at least he got through it, right? Get the chill out time now. Sadly, probably not cultists, just based off that shotgun shot. I don't think there'd be like scavs over there if there was cultists. Maybe not though. I don't think they actually replace scav spawns. There could be both in the same area. Here's something else going on too, though, I think. We'll stand next to the rocks and shit. I don't know if they still spawn here though. What's that guy shotgunning at? Pretend to be a very thick tree. He wouldn't be shotgunning cultists. I mean, maybe they can spawn on that side? There's no scav spawns or anything over there. I'm not hearing any other shots, though. Maybe they're trying to knife him. I feel like I have to check it out. Just on the off chance that it's something. What is he shooting at? There's nothing over here to shoot at. Scav. Scav's looking for him. He's got slugs. I think I'm gonna see him down there. If we don't see him soon, I'm leaving. don't know where the fuck he would have went. I heard him sprinting away. He sprinted that direction. Guess he could have hugged it and underneath that tree. Yeah, let's just leave. I'm not that interested in him. All I'm trying to do is Watchtower Part 1 quest. Alright, let's just extract. An offering in. Like what? They're cultists, something culty. I feel like you're being serious. Is it insane if I am? Like, yeah, a little bit. It's not gonna do anything. It's not a mechanic. You said take off the tinfoil hat, okay? Oop. The lighting is so scoped. I don't even need to scope right now. I can just see them if they move around. Scope to check out the bushes, maybe. The lighting looks so different now. Like, it looks like a completely different game. Give it like 30 seconds. I don't think I will. I like it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Keep your hat on. Keep it on. Nothing wrong with that. I spy with my little eye. Yeah, fucking nothing. By fucking nothing. I've run into them 8 times? What the fuck? I haven't found them once. The fuck is your luck? Yeah, it's insane. I haven't seen them once. Please kill them and keep them out of my raids. I'll try. What's up, Mikey? How you doing? I will be spinning the wheel today. F? Oh, shit. super spotty still. Fuck's sake, man. That company fucking sucks. Good? I mean, it's kind of. What's up? Mr. Streamer, are you there? I am here now. Yeah. Seems good now. Just delayed? Yeah, refresh if it's not showing. And refresh just regardless for the delay. Anything in here? Oh, toolbox. Ammo crate. There's 2 toolboxes. Hopefully it was just a small hiccup. Ooh, some AP-20s, goddamn. Love the AUG? Yeah, I love it too. AUG is great. AUG is love, AUG is life. Fucking insane? It's a pretty nice one. It is pretty nice. Favorite style of gun, even back in my airsoft days. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like bullpups. For sure. Ump user for life? Dude, the ump is a fucking bitch gun. Get that shit out of here. Only bitches use the ump. Gross. I hate the ump. Dude, that fucking wipe where it was super meta was just disgusting. It is tarnished every thought of the ump I'll ever have. Literally, like, half the lobby used umps. It was disgusting. It was gross. Like, literally 50% of everybody in every raid was using an ump. And it was like, you could hear umps all across the map. And it was like, ugh. Alright, well, that was try number 7. And no dice. But we'll be able to go back into another one. A Vector I like. Vector's fun. Vector's fun. I can get behind a Vector. Culty offering. What the fuck do you want me to bring? What do you mean, culty offering? What does that mean? He's killed me like 4 times. How are you so lucky? I guess unlucky, to be fair. I don't know, you got bones or something? A cool knife? No. I've got none of these things. And I have bones in my body. Bring in your violet cars and offering. Something shiny. The fuck are you smoking? Bring in a Bitcoin. Should I bring in a Bitcoin as an offering? Sure. We'll bring in a Bitcoin. If it makes you happy, sure. I'm not gonna lose this, right? It cannot be discarded. Okay. Test it. Okay, we'll test it. I mean, if I find him, I find him. Gotta check my insurance. Bring in a Bitcoin. 600K in his ass, and he's like, yeah, ready to go. If this works, I'm gonna laugh. I mean, hey, maybe. If it works, I'm gonna play the lottery. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. You know, we bring the Bitcoin, and all of a sudden, boom. Cultist. I mean, in theory, it's a 1 in 10, so, like, it happening is not that unlikely. But it really does not feel like a 10% chance for them to spawn, because we have not found fucking anything. I think lottery, all these boss spawns I'm getting. Honestly, you do sound like you're getting pretty lucky, but you're dying to them a lot, so maybe unlucky. I've naded Sanitar and all the players and guards with 2 nades. Oh my god, it's fucking insane. Hell yeah. I found Sanitar quite a few times. I think I found Sanitar like 4 times now. I think like 4 times, but he's the only boss I've found like a lot. Found Rashala once, found Gluhar once, found Killa 2 or 3 times. Which one is Sanitar on the chart? The one with the pink hair, or the colored hair? I don't remember if it was pink. Everyone had colored hair. Pretty sure it was pink. I like how you reference the chart whenever we're talking about bosses. Blue jacket guy. No. Blue jacket girl. Blue jacket girl. Get with the program. Yeah. Centaur's the bottom right one. Pink hair, blue jacket. The chart gives me a good reference. Yeah. I'm good. I'm glad. Hey. What is this chart we speak of? Go to my Discord. Look at my Discord and oops. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Look at my Discord and stream chat. The chart is the most important reference. All Targon bosses as anime women. Yeah. That's anime waifus. I'm pretty sure you've seen it before, Lackey. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. Holy guacamole. I definitely have. Yeah. I think me and you saw it at the same time. It was posted in like a friend chat. Top middle. Tagilla. She do got like the grimace going on. She's also got like the contacts in. The tattoos are pretty sick, to be fair. Yeah. You have such a diverse chat. Can we not? Can we just move on from that sentence? Can we just? We have all such different tastes in women. Okay, well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Let's just move on. Hopefully, we'll find some cultists. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, I'm glad for you. You know what I mean? No kink shaming around here. Unless it's some weird shit. Alright, I'll bring in this offering of a Bitcoin. Hopefully the cultists will like it. I found the Bitcoin today, so maybe they'll like it. More likely, a cheater will be like, whoa, that guy's a Bitcoin, and try and kill me. But they can't get it. I'm not sure how their cheats work when it comes to stuff in your container. I'm not sure. So many people say that they have, like, good stuff on them and cheaters target them. But I've never seen any proof of that actually being the case. I know that they can see your stats and what gear you're wearing and stuff. And they can see your health and your outline, obviously. But I don't know if they can see your inventory. I mean, I guess they can see your inventory if they can see what gear you're wearing, right? It'd be the same thing. So, presumably, the cheats would show that. They can see the value of your inventory. Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. So yeah, that Bitcoin will rise up the value of my inventory. I wonder... Wait. That might be another reason why like cheaters don't kill me. Is because I have a standard account. So my container is worth a lot less. My container is worth a lot less. So my value of my inventory is going to be a lot lower than everybody else's. That's something interesting. So they might target other people instead of me. Just a thought. Four items despawn in front of you while you're trying to grab them. Holy shit. Also, something else that I thought about was that, presumably, maybe, I remember hearing about this. Cheaters might be able to see if you have a Twitch account linked. And if they can see that, then they might have, like, I mean, the cheats literally might have integrated, like, to tell them, hey, this guy's streaming. Don't, like, you know, be blatant about it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's smart enough cheats, then it 100% could have that. Because my Twitch account is linked to my thing. And I usually pretty much only play while streaming, so... There's a lot of tinfoil hats reasons that you can say why I haven't run into cheaters. Because I've run into, like, basically none, to be honest. But there's no concrete information. No, yeah, they can definitely see player names. People have talked about that. I don't know why that feature is useful, but they can see player names. The TTV in your name? I don't. My name's just GamerTy. I think the TTV thing just makes my name look ugly, so I don't like adding it. I mean, I would add it. I don't think there's anything wrong with having it in your name. Some people get, like, annoyed and shit, but, like, it's self-advertising. It's not hurting anybody. Aug Mastery. Let's go. A lot of people have TTV in their name. That's true. That's true. No, yeah. A lot of people have it, but they don't actually stream. That's always annoying. Since I killed one spawn, and a little bit later into the raid than right at the start, I'm actually going to cross the swamp here. I'm going to leave that guy's body there for quite a long time, honestly. Why leaving the body? Because nighttime, it's very hard to loot people. Nighttime, it's very hard to loot people safely. And I don't really care about the loot. And what I can do, if I don't really care about the loot, is just leave the body there. And if he has a teammate, his teammate will loot the body for me. And then I'll know, hey, it was dangerous to loot the body. And if his loot's still there, then I'll know, like, hey, it was safe. So it's not a big deal. And especially at nighttime, nobody's really going to find the body. So if you don't really care about the loot, it's not a bad idea to just leave it for a long time. NEF, yeah, my internet's dying. My internet is dying. It's been really bad during the daytime the last couple of days. Like this week, it's been really bad. We called them and they said it was just outages in the area. Just outages in the area. I'll get disconnected if the internet's too bad. Dude, this fucking sucks, man. I need to wait for it to calm down. Because if I don't, then it's gonna disconnect me and I'll die to player scabs. Or die to scabs. So fucking stupid, man. I'll just sit here. They suck? Yeah, it's not great. Not great. Most of the time it's okay. Like, there's only, like, small, but it's been really bad the last week. I think I just need to avoid the daytime for a little bit. Unless I want to switch providers, which is a huge pain in the ass. Tarkov will disconnect me eventually, though, if my internet doesn't get better. So I have to just sit still. Otherwise, if I'm in range of scavs, they'll just kill me. It's happened twice now, which is great fun. Yeah, this fucking sucks, dude. Fucking sucks. So fucking stupid. Like, you pay money, you expect it to work, you know? Seems like it's getting better. Yeah, it's getting better. I don't think there's any cultists here, to be honest. Seems like it's okay now. For the moment, at least. But the IR spotlight, yes, it works well, but I don't understand what the purpose of it is. I mean, I guess it's a spotlight, so you can shine it on things to show other people it, so like teammates, but it's like a flashlight, but it doesn't really give light, so I don't understand the point. Like, I don't understand in what situation you'd ever use it. You know what I mean? But it works really well. I mean, it works. Oh, actually, one situation that I thought maybe it could be useful. Nice shot. That sucks. Guy to my left. Oh, man, the internet thing is so frustrating. That sucks. Wish I didn't have to, like, sit around there and just wait. I like to move faster than that. That sucks. Oh, he had a flare, goddamn. Goddamn. He might have been looking for cultists too. He had no backpack though. Had a flare. Died to a bush? He was pretty far away. Wasn't near me. Where's rubber armor? 147. Nice shot. Especially with a flare. That is okay. I mean, the internet's kind of stabilized, so maybe hope that was just like the only hiccup. Man, there was a Vepr Hunter shot over by the whatchamacallit, Spine Rock. I wanted to go check it out. Unfortunate. I would recommend refreshing, by the way, to anybody watching. If you don't refresh after I have internet issues, or you have internet issues, you get really far behind in terms of the delay. Did I bring the Bitcoin again? I don't think it works. I don't think it works. What's the time frame at? Go again. I will blind other NVGs. Yeah, I was thinking that might be the use of it, but I'm not sure. Are you like certain that it works? Like, have you actually tried it? Regular flashlight too, but regular flashlight will blind you. That's the thing. Regular flashlight will blind you, whereas the IR won't. So that would be the use of it, but I don't know if it actually. You can see pretty well with the IR spotlight, the IR flashlight. Like when you're using it on people, it works really well, honestly. It's just a question of if it does anything. I've been blinded by IR, but I'm not sure if it's dependent on the type. Interesting. Okay. Where the fuck's the scope? There's blind. Need a suppressor though. That's good. Okay. Let's do it. How are the cultist runs going? Not amazingly. I haven't found any. I've checked probably 7 times now. I haven't found anything. I mean, it's been 6 hours and 20 minutes, but about 7 like genuine checks. Haven't found shit. Pretty bad. I need to try something. Pack a lit flashlight at night. Throw them on the ground. Use them as bait. Will it work? No, yeah, it does work. It does work. I've seen people do that before. You can throw it on the ground and use it as bait. Kind of funny. Lasers work better though. Lasers work better. Lasers you can see like pretty much across the entire map. Just turn on like any old laser and shit is bright as fuck. Never run into them this wipe? I haven't either. I've run into them maybe like single digits. Fire's crazy low. It's up to 10% now, but I mean that's still pretty low. Because there's multiple locations they can spawn at. And then it's 10% every raid, and it's only in that specific time frame. So, and that's if you find them first. You know what I mean? If somebody else doesn't kill them and stuff. So, even encountering them in raid is low enough. Actually, like fighting them is even lower. It's crazy. I just want to find them once, even if I die to them. I'm okay with that. I don't want to get third partied, but If I die to them, that's fine with me. No complaints. I want to at least encounter them once today. I've run into the goons more? Me too, yeah, I've run into goons twice. I mean, to be fair, goons do have 20% spawn chance. And cultists have 10%. Goons can only spawn at one map at a time, though, right? But so that will lower them. But cultists can only spawn at a specific time at night, which will also lower them. So, also, goons specifically hunt people out a lot of the time, whereas cultists stay hidden. So it kind of makes sense to run into the goons more, honestly. Cultists are like... I don't know. They want, like... They want the... is it 20%? No, yeah, they upped all the boss spawns to 20. And the cultists to 10. Like, they want the cultists to be, like, this kind of, like, surprise thing that happens. But it's, like, way too low to ever actually realistically happen, I feel like. Like, it's so low. Like, you'd have to do so many night raids just to play them to randomly encounter the cultists. That it's just, like, such a low chance. You seen the cultists before? I've seen them, like, maybe, like, 6 or 7 times. Like, 6 or 7 times. I've killed them maybe, I think, twice? Maybe, like, 6 times. I think it's, like, 6 times I've seen them. I've killed them twice. That was after a lot of searching. But to be fair, I didn't know where they spawned, really. So I was kind of searching blind. So. Boston should be a 50-50 if it's their own map. Maybe later in the wipe. But I would say no at the start. Customs are more easy to find. Yeah, but on customs, you're less likely to get to fight them alone. That's the thing. They're easier to fight on customs, too, I'd probably say. But you're more likely to have to fight other players alongside them. Or get third-partied. And die. It's kind of like give and take. But customs is a lot smaller of a map, so you can cross it in a lot easier time. And you can just throw a flashbang, see if they're there. If they're not, leave. But you're 100% going to encounter more people on customs. And you're also going to have to fight people just to get to the cultists sometimes because of how linear and, like, compact customs is. You're almost certainly going to have to, like, fight people just to look for the cultists. Whereas on Shoreline, I can mostly avoid people. And I'm pretty sure if I find them, I'll be able to fight them mostly alone. As long as I'm quiet about it. That's why I'm always bringing a suppressor. Endurance level 23. I am leveling up my endurance like super high with this. This is actually really good endurance training. Hey. I'll take that. I like to just check for a cheeky Sanitar. gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go hydro station. I feel like that's safer and smarter. I do burn through my food and water printing all the time like this, but not a big deal. Since the raids are so fast, it's not a huge problem. I'm doing like 10 to 15 minute raids. If I do run into cultists though, I might get thirsty or hungry.
Нет никого. Вали, Гетмана! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
I want to die to him again this time. Nope. Nope. Okay. Isn't a bad spot to check from either. Normal scabs. I think the cultists could probably hang out with the normal scabs though, so it doesn't mean that they're not there. So many normal scabs. Yeah, I'm not seeing no fucking cultists. If we hurry, I might be able to get another check-in before the cycle. I felt like I heard somebody there. Anatar up. Doesn't look like it. God, the lighting is so fucky right now. That's honestly why I feel like you can't really run no NVGs right now. It's like there's times of day where no NVGs is perfectly fine. Like, sometimes it just turns pitch black like this, and it's like, oh. Now what? You know what I mean? Fucking cultists, man. They're so rare. I like this gun. Use left shoulder sometimes? Yeah, when I'm up close. Who turned out the lights, yeah. When I'm up close, like peeking doorways, I use it a lot. I think it's helpful when you peek doorways. It's good when you lean peek out of things, too. You definitely get a big advantage when you lean peek out of things with your left shoulder. If it's a, you know, a left shoulder lean. Those are just scavs, sadly. A couple scavvy boys. Scope FOB vigor? Yeah, I know. I don't really think it's helpful, though. I don't know. Like, a lot of people mention it, but I don't think it's helpful. Like, if I... Like, the ring isn't any bigger. You see how the ring... Like, the ring doesn't really get any bigger. It's still all black around the edges. At least with the PSO. So, like, it's only certain scopes where it's actually helpful. It's like, it's more zoomed in, I guess. I don't know. I don't really find it useful to, like, actually try and use it for, like, an advantage, though. But I know it's a thing. It doesn't really seem that helpful. Hit up some bits and bobs on the way out here. No tools. Mini thermal sight. I have a couple of them, yeah. It lags the fuck out of my game, though. Just having it on my gun. Literally, like, it loses me, like 10 or 20 frames. It's such a shame, because I'd love to use it, but... Airdrop. Good old Tarkov optimization, yeah. I want to hunt cultists today. I don't care about the airdrop. It's relatively close, but I'm good. Hey, an eco gunpowder. Goddamn. That is actually pretty nice. One more of those and I can get an ammunition case. I don't even have to look for it. Should be able to get one more run in before the time frame changes. And we'll have to go for downtime again. One more run. Just dump all this shit in and then we'll go again. Fuck, man. That's 8 times. 8 times I've done like a good check. Haven't found shit. Alright, we're approaching the magical 10. That's the thing. We're approaching the magical 10. Shit's rough, man. 6 hours of trying and not finding something's pretty fucking rough. Because it's like, not, like, I mean, I'm not even trying to kill them. Like, I'm just trying to find them. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like, oh, I've tried for 6.5 hours and haven't been able to kill them. It's, I haven't even been able to find them. Like, they just don't exist. Pretty rough. We have like one more run if I'm quick. Just throw everything I can in there. Sort it out after. Cool. We got one last check and then another downtime. I like the look of this gun. Like the handguard looks, I mean, it's so long. Kind of a cool look. Kind of a cool look. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get one on this rotation. If not, gotta wait till the next one. We can take our time in this raid though, because I'm not gonna be able to rotate. We do have to check the spawns quick because they can despawn, but we can take our time after that. Like I can loot stuff if I want. Try and look for a green gunpowder maybe. That could be fun. Try and get that ammo cakes. That'd be huge for storage space. I have so much ammo. You don't understand how much ammo I have unless you've seen me open all of my rigs. Like, I have, like, copious amounts of ammo. And I can't buy any of it, so, I mean, it's worth keeping, but an ammo case would be super helpful. So we'll try and look for a green gunpowder after we check the cultist spawns, if there's nothing going on. I'm sorry that your cult offering didn't work, by the way, Fluffkins. I was really hoping it would. Even though there's no reason why it would. I was hoping it would. I was hoping. Sucks that my internet was having issues there, because if it wasn't, then I would have been like at that position before that guy with the flare probably had time to set up. Literally, internet issues kind of got me killed there. Would have been like an entirely different situation. I would have been like up on the hill. Honestly, I probably would have killed him. So I would have been like up on the hill. He would have walked up it probably, and I would have hurt him on the other side. He wouldn't have been able to spawn with the flare. I honestly feel like I'd probably kill him there. Obviously, we have no idea where he came from or anything, but... Or I might have just been fucking in and out, so... Maybe they don't need money. We're gonna look for green powder. Toolboxes and shit. What do they cult after? Worship? I don't know. Loot, honestly. They like to worship loot. I think just toolboxes are good for green gunpowder, or just duffel bags. Apparently weapon boxes can spawn it too. Toolboxes actually don't spawn green gunpowder, supposedly. Just weapon boxes. Weapon boxes, ground cache, buried... I swear I've found it in toolboxes. Oh, I guess maybe not green gunpowder. Maybe I've only found blue gunpowder. Oh shit, I can just craft green gunpowder whenever I want. Oh shit. Oh, I need workbench level 2 for that though. Fuck. Gotcha. I need workbench level 2. Man, you can just craft green gunpowder whenever you want. That's fucking super easy. Goddamn. Interesting. And green gunpowder is used to craft pretty much all the other good ammo. Interesting. So they want you to craft green gunpowder and then find little things to add on to that to craft the good ammo. So you craft M855A1, 45 ACP, 45 ACP AP, 7.62 BP, 300 Blackout AP, Flechettes, SS190, PAB9. The flashbang rounds, if you want those for any reason. Yeah, that's how you craft all the, well, a lot of the good shit. Interesting. Honestly, they mostly just loot, like worship loot. And like stabbing people. Maybe I should bring a knife and try and stab people. I mean, I tried to stab somebody on factory. Didn't work out. I think the cultists would appreciate that. Maybe I should bring a key card. Maybe they like key cards. Violet key card is actually the answer, maybe. Yeah. Shit, you were thinking the same thing as me. Maybe it is. Maybe I should bring the one-on-one knife fight. Winner takes all. Yeah, bro. That's fun. We can take our time after we check the spawns, but they can despawn, so we have to be quick. You guys saw them on factory, by the way? Yeah, they spawn on factory. It's just a super low chance, but somebody's gonna encounter them. It's like a 2% chance to spawn on factory or something. Like very, very low. I'll keep the NVGs on. They're only like 40k. To kind of help. For now, at least. The nighttime on your server? Yeah. Wow, it's dawn. Fuck. My arms are shaky. Dude, what the fuck? You shoot me through a wall. Don't get armpit shot. What the fuck, bro? Fucker's cheating. Ooh. Like a person laying down for sure. Oh. There's a lot of gunfire. That could be cultists. It is coming from the right location. Let's get over there. The player. That's just a scab. How's a scab doing? Shit. The scab just almost died. Or he did die. I almost died. Trying to be a bit quiet because of that guy there. I don't see anything. I don't think they're there. Go check the other spawn. There was a lot of gunshots, but it could just be scabs. Give it a look-see. There's a lot of people. Everywhere. I did run to the other side of the map, which is kind of stupid of me. But when you're hunting cultists, you gotta do some stupid things. to be alive. I'm out of meds. That guy might hunt me now, though. I reacted too late. Good job by him. Fuck. Running across the map is so pain, dude. That's rough. That's rough. I did it for the cultists. I almost had that guy. If he doesn't hit the headshot there, I honestly, like, I'm about to destroy him, I feel like. So, unfortunate. Good shot. Good shot. Man, these fucking cultists, man. I don't think they were up on that raid if that guy was still alive. Oh, he actually was pretty geared. He was more geared than I thought. What gear was he wearing? Not trooper? That's not that geared. Well, I mean, he might not know the trooper's shit now. I have an M4. Yeah. GG. I almost had him there too. Almost had him. Get the M855. I was getting shot at by... it's hard to tell. I guess I was getting shot at by T-rounds. Somebody with T-rounds. Fuck. And then he shot me with the M855 and M856A1. Unless I was getting shot at by two people. I can't remember. No, because M856A1... M856A1... Green tracers? Or those red tracers too? Alright, well, we gotta wait now. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, let's clean up the stash then. Well, you know what we can do, actually? I'm totally down for it. Let's do a little factory run. I guess we can do night factory. Who knows? We might find some night factory cultists. That could be cool. Some tier 3 plates. Unless I want to run tier 4. Tier 4 does not seem worth it though. Go on factory. Any Karasas rocking the tier 3s? Goes out of there. Slap them in this shit thing. What do we want to run? I want to run something like super easy and super cheap. Something I can like slap together, you know? See, I can run like a shotgun or something. Shotgun works. What do I have in insurance? PPSH? Sadly, I don't have a 4 slot. MP153. Do this one. Do I want to load it? I'll load it with like Flechette just in case I immediately get into a fight with a player. Do I want to run night vision? Eh. We're just gonna go in super cheap. Super cheap. And I need some food. I don't need too much food, because I'll probably find food. And then I kind of want to load some kind of good rounds to start with. Magnum? I don't really like Magnum right now, to be honest. Don't really like Magnum. I think I'll just go Piranha in the mag and then just Buckshot. Just super cheap. Oh. I can't put a... I mean, I'm gonna have my flashlight and laser on pretty much all the time so I can see things. Could, put some kind of mount on it. Digger sells like some mounts, right? Doesn't spell the sperm yet. The SPRM. I don't think I can put this on it, right? Can I put anything on this? Put a tactical choke. Rail goes there, I guess. Alright, let's do it. How is this gear 21,000 to insure? What the fuck? Maybe it's because the rig is seen as high value, even though it's got terrible plates in it. My confidence in how we're gonna find some cultists is wavering. I will say that much. I'm not feeling super confident. Pretty rough. We'll power through, though. I mean, we're gonna keep trying for the rest of the day. Absolutely. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Just queue up with Lackey, they'll come out in swarms. Yeah, fucking apparently, dude. How has he found them 8 times? I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. 8 times? Seems insane. 8 times. How the fuck has he found them 8 times? I don't know if I believe it, dude. I don't know if I fucking believe it.
Да ты петуха! Воу!
Oh. Sorry, bud. Why do you not put those in your container? Ain't prepared. What even door is that? There was a lot of silenced automatic gunfire, which could be cultists, but what just happened? He just fell over dead. What the fuck? Map is so scary at night. It is. Why has this guy got such a shit flashlight? What flashlight is this? GTL 21. Okay. Never using that, that's for sure. There's a dead guy and he's unlooted. That's terrifying. Owned, bitch. I didn't want him to loot the gun and walk off somewhere. What the fuck? Yeah, I need some night vision. The flashlight on this fucking gun sucks. We're just gonna run down there and hope that they're all dead. I wanted to like heal up, but the scavs are fucking me right now. I couldn't see him. Maybe I should have just killed the scav. I couldn't see him. That flashlight is so bad. Like I couldn't see him. And I knew my energy and hydration were going down. I needed to get out. I guess I should have just tried to kill him. Fuck. Let's duo now. I don't think your chance of finding cultists is actually higher than mine. Fuck. I maybe should have just killed the scav. That guy was like so dialed in for some reason.
These ads suck.
Thank you very much for the 4 months. I don't run any ads. What ads are you talking about? I don't run any ads. I guess when you open up the stream. How often do you close and reopen the stream? I got the ads when I unpause stream. Really? I guess unpausing counts as pre-rolls. I guess unpausing counts as pre-rolls. That's kind of annoying. Pausing and unpausing counts as reopening. Oh, that's kind of lame. I can't control that. There's nothing I can do about that. Pre-rolls are undisableable. Thank you very much for the 4 months, though. Regardless of your reasoning, thank you very much. It's very nice of you. Very kind. Oof. Not considered a viewer if it's paused. Yeah. They've really changed how that works. The like viewer thing, it's like way more restrictive what actually counts for a viewer nowadays. Sub equals more points, more D2 votes. That's true. That's very true. She makes a good point. She does make a good point. All right, let's run a Karasa or something. Let's just buy a quick Karasa. Actually, I have a Karasa with no plates in it in my insurance. Grab that real quick. Just took the plates out of it. Perfect. Perfect. On the Thunderbolts. Condors. Let's clean my stash. How long do I got? Ooh, not long. Okay. Let's clean up the stash while we wait here. Honestly, I can buy those now, so let's just sell them. Alright, what do I want to use? What do I want to use? I do have some mags. We can use that VSS. Let's use the VSS. I'm out of Zippo lighters. I am out of Zippo lighters. This thing could jam on me, which would kind of suck. I can't buy the dust cover for it. That's kind of infuriating. Can I buy the thing for the laser at the very least? See that flea market rep? 0.20. We all triple zeros? No, you started at 0.20. What you start at, motherfucker? What you start at? You can't put it on the right? Is that not a mount on the bottom? I guess not. It only goes on the left. Okay, that's fine. Put that in my backpack. Bring that shit. I need a helmet. Oh, let's go the night vision. Let's go the blue night vision. Switch it up a little bit. Let's go blue. Buy some items off the flea to get to 0. No, you'd have to list stuff and let it expire. That's what you'd have to do. Like, I could list my violet key card for like 20 mil or something. It would expire. And I'd go down to 0. I have a little bit of SP6, so we'll use that. I'm gonna need like a lot of rounds. You also need the cheese. The cheese. Alright, good to go. Is it time? It's about to be time. Cool. It's about to be time. Sold. Alright. Well, I said I would add those votes, but instead I did a factory run. Cheat. My bad. I'll add the votes as soon as possible. Maybe while I'm queuing. Alright. Oh, I should restart the game. That doesn't take too long, so let's do that real quick. Alright. I think I'm at 8 tries, right? Actually, do you remember if I'm at 7 or 8, Plufkins? Usually you're good at stuff. Am I at 7 or 8? Might be 7. Might be just 7. 8, pretty sure. Okay, okay. 8 it is then. 8 tries, no success. We got another rotation. Hope this is the one. I mean, we're gonna hit that magic number 10, which is when you're supposed to encounter them, right? Because 10% chance. Obviously, that's not how percentages work. But we can dare to dream. We can dare to motherfucking dream. Hopefully, it's enough. Hopefully 10 is the magic number that we're looking for. Alright. I have no dust cover on my gun, but that's fine. Shit, that actually might help with the heat. It'll lower the ergonomics, but it might help with the heat, bruh. Lower that heat. Kinda actually might work. Fuck, man. I just want to find some motherfucking cultists. Come on. Just one encounter. That's all I'm looking for. Just one. One nice encounter. And that's all I've been doing all day. Like, all I've been doing all day is just looking for these fucking cultists. I feel like it hasn't been that bad of a showing either. Like, I mean, I've checked 8 times. That means I'm checking at least once an hour. I'm not checking all the spawn points, to be fair. But, I mean, if I don't get the spawn for resort, I don't get the spawn for resort. And I haven't really gotten the spawn for resort, like, pretty often. So, is what it is. If I get the resort spawn, we'll go resort, but I just haven't been getting it. Have not been getting the resort spawn. We went resort once today. I mean, we cleared it. But how'd I end up dying on that run? Oh, I got one tap by that guy. Yeah. The RPD. Died to a scav twice today. The one on factory was maybe a bad decision, but like, man, dude, I peeked out of there with a flashlight and I couldn't see that motherfucker. Like, that GL flashlight sucks. Like, I would never use that ever again. Like, that was awful. I peeked out with a flashlight. He was maybe like 20 meters away. Couldn't fucking see him, dude. Pitch black. Like, that's a joke. That flashlight is garbage. X400, man. X400 is legit. That's what I'm telling you. X400, 10,000 rubles. Not very expensive. Can basically attach to any gun in the game. Comes with a laser and a flashlight laser combo. Best attachment in the game. Best like laser attachment in the game. Attaches to everything. You can use it on every single one of your guns, so you can get used to how it feels and stuff. I like it a lot. X400 Master Race, in my opinion. Alright, where we going? Where we going? Where we at? This one again? Bro, go fuck yourself. Got the blue night vision. A little bit easier on the eyes. I like the blue one better, but you can't wear a helmet with it, so. Honestly, though, I've been actually surprised and impressed how little I've died just leaving spawn. I thought that was going to be a common occurrence today. But my routes have been pretty good, and the map is maybe not as bad the spawns as I thought. Although I have killed quite a few people as well, though. Like, just killed them out of spawn.
Он! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
got him. One tap. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's pretty fucking nice. Nice, that's a nice key. Cultists, cultists, where art thou? Cultists, cultists. I'm going to take you down. I forgot to drop that shit. I swear I just saw movement. I swear I saw movement for a second. It's like a black shadow. Might just be a bush. Fuck. Did I see something? Did I not see something? If I get too close, they're gonna gun me down. I'm not seeing anything, but I don't know. That looked kind of like movement for a second. I'm not seeing shit. Like part of that bush moved. I think they would blast me if I was this close, though. I don't think they're here. They. Fuck, man. I saw that person move across. Or they're just a scav. Pretty sure it's just a scav. Open the door and he fucking left. What a bastard. Alright, let's leave. Fuck this guy. Yeah, then he voice lines as I leave. What a bastard. Look at how bright it is out there. here for them. Here for motherfucking cultists. Where are you, you slimy bastards? Could just wait a bit, because sometimes they're like hiding in bushes and stuff and they run out. Unless they've changed how they work since I last played, which is very possible. They do update the AI pretty often over time. Not seeing anything though. I think we're probably empty on this location too. I ain't seeing nothing. One quick last little scan of the bushes. The rock wall, they like to stand by the rock wall. Nope. Alright. That's 9. Maybe it really will be the magical 10. Destiny 2. I will be spinning today, so make sure you put in all your votes before you leave. If anybody's planning to not be here for the end. Alright, well, another successful raid. Let's dump this shit. Get into the next one. Successful raid, but no cultists. So, 9 attempts. Nothing so far. I mean, realistically, it should take you this long. We did get that key, though. That key is actually really nice. Like, no joke, that key is actually really nice. I'm pretty sure that's one of the keycard keys. Blue keycard, maybe. So, check for blue keycard if next time I go resort, right? Or every time I go resort. So, that is pretty nice. Might also be needed for a quest. I think that, like, as far as I remember, that's a pretty important key, so it's nice to get. I can stop checking it too, I mean, unless I run past it, but I'll still need to check for the one inside the, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna put that in here. specifically. So. And grab a little bit of food and we're good to go. Fuck, I can't buy food. Well, shit. I guess we going hungry. Let me just make sure insurance. 2 hours, that's fine. Alright, let's go. Alright, we gotta hurry with this one though, because I really need to get in another run too, hopefully. That one was a bit long, but it's because of the spawns, man. Sometimes we get bad spawns. I want to get in like 4 checks a reset, but really, like with how big Shoreline is and the spawns, not realistic. I think three checks a reset is realistic. And that's if I get good spawns. But at least like there's like 50-50. I mean, if I get a forward resort spawn on the east side, that's fine. Like, I have more good spawns than bad spawns, to be honest. Like, just east spawn that isn't a resort spawn is just terrible. Like, for this. Like, just any east spawn that isn't a resort spawn. I mean, even the one that's Scrapyard, like, the Scrapyard spawn isn't that bad. Because I can run through Scrapyard pretty safely and just, like, fucking put the foot on the gas the entire way through. That's, like, not too bad, honestly. Like, genuinely. And then I can get all the way to Path to Lighthouse, basically. And then go from there. Check the other spawn from there. It's honestly just the spawns that I've been getting that are quite bad. The ones by Blue Wall or the one by Road to Customs. The Road to Customs one isn't too bad, but like Corner or Blue Wall or like that radar tower or like that pylon spawn, those are just so bad, man. They're so bad. Like getting any one of those is just like, ugh, gross. Customs one can still go Scrapyard. It just takes a bit longer. If I spawn at the Scrapyard spawn specific, I can run Resort though. Yeah, there's like 3 resort spawns. 4. There's 4 resort spawns that you can get that are like, yeah, you should be able to get to resort first before anybody else does. I've gotten 1 of those all day, which is pretty rough. Because getting a resort spawn is my highest chance of getting it, or getting the cultist, because I can check all 3 spawn locations. And I can also check some other good stuff, like red key card, blue key card, all that kind of good shit. And some other key spawns inside resort. But those spawns are just not happening for me. Hopefully I get one here. That's why I have the red dot on me, is because if I do get a resort spawn, I'm just going to slap on the red dot and we're just going to fucking, blitz our way through it. Just hope it goes well. All right, spawn roulette. What spawn are we gonna get today? Good one, bad one, great one, terrible one. Oh, fucking awful one. Fuck me. Spawned in and died 15 seconds later on Shoreline. Yeah, Shoreline spawns are really bad right now. Real bad. All right, this is one of the worst spawns we can get. I think, if not the worst. I think this is the worst spawn we can get. This one's real bad. I could honestly just go Scrapyard, loot, and leave. I'm tempted to just go Scrapyard, loot, and leave, to be honest. Nah, we gotta check, though. We gotta check. Let me search it, goddammit. I'm already like, meh. Why even check this raid? You know what I mean? It's a nice box. I'm honestly just gonna reset. No, I can't. We're only gonna get one more run anyways. There's no way I get 2 more runs, even if I reset. Maybe, actually. I'm considering just resetting. Scavs. Lufo coffee beans right there. These motherfuckers be active. Calm down.
Отпеть-то.
I'm just gonna reset.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Oh, fuck, there's 3 of them.
Куда пошел? Блять, тут нашего завалили!
A lot of scavs, bruh. Just do a quick run through and grab the good stuff. To be fair, maybe I should check. It's not like I'm gonna get another run out of this anyways. Like, what is it, like 3 or 4? Yeah, okay, let's just chill and we'll check on this run too. It won't reset. There's no point. I just need to be fast. Okay, dude. I don't know if he was extract camping, but he's just fucking sitting there. I mean, sure. Fair enough, dude. I mean, I guess he heard the shots, so he just decided to wait there. If I turned on my laser, I might have gotten him. I mean, he is really bad. So he's probably exit camping. Is extract camping? Well, you don't know for sure. 7.62 BP. You don't know for sure, because he could have been, like, looting that little place there and then heard the shots and decided to just wait a little bit. Which, I mean, like, is kind of extract camping, but, I mean, I'm going to head that way, not even just to extract. That's just, like, my next path. So, he was definitely camping, but whether he was, like, extract camping, no real way to know. It's a lame death, but it is what it is. Honestly, he's not very good, so he could probably use the gear, to be honest. So, it is what it is. It sucks that I don't get to check for cultists in that raid, though. That is kind of lame. Because I'm only going to get, say, a couple more runs on this this last run on this reset, probably. What's the ergonomics on this? 70. Okay, yeah, let's grab that. Need a bigger backpack. Do I have a mechanism? I do. Level 37 without the flea? Oh yeah, I haven't used the flea at all this wipe, and I don't plan to. Honestly, if I'm still having fun, I am probably going to try for capo without the flea. That's if I'm still having fun with the game at that point, though. Okay, you're a gamer. I'm not that good at the game. I do have a lot of knowledge from when I used to play, and I should be able to build up that knowledge to pretty good levels again today. But, like these days. But I have a lot of perseverance. That's definitely where I think I stand out from other people. I'm gonna buy M67s because they're kind of good on these open maps. Because it's nice to be able to throw them real far. That 4-slot container too. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing Punisher very soon. What am I trying to buy? Cats. I'm gonna start doing Punisher on Sunday. I'm just gonna start grinding Punisher quests. Let's go. Oh, I might be able to get 2 tries in, actually. I might actually be able to get 2 tries in. Good luck. I think I found a new game. What is it? Power World? Everybody's loving Power World. The Surge. Ooh, actually, I saw that game. That game looks pretty cool, actually. That game looks pretty cool. And thank you for the good luck as well. I do want to play that game at some point. It looks pretty cool, actually. I should be able to get 2 runs in here if I'm fast, but we got to be fast. It's like 2:30 or something like that. So if I do quick here, we should be able to get 2 runs in. Yeah, it's amazing. Hell yeah, I like to hear that. Might bump it up on my list on terms of things to play. It looks pretty cool, honestly. Like a gore cyberpunk Dark Souls. That sounds pretty fun. It does sound pretty fun. How is like the limb mechanic, like attacking specific limbs and stuff? That looked kind of cool. Is it fun? Is it fun to chop off their limbs? Their robotic limbs? Pretty sure that's the right game, right? Double check. Yeah, target and slice specific limbs of your foes with a next-gen loot system. It's pretty old at this point, I think, the Surge, but doesn't mean it's bad by any means. I really wanted to play it at some point. Yeah, 2017, so. There's a Surge 2 as well. That was in 2019. Target a limb to get to the armor part, you chop it off in slow-mo. Hell yeah, it's a nice slow-mo. Sounds pretty fun. You as well, gotcha. There's so many things I want to play these days. There's just not enough time to play them all. That's the thing. There's so many good games out there. So many good games out there, and I'm here fucking putting 4,000 hours into Tarkov, right? Hope you try it. Eventually, I will. Eventually, I will. I just got so much shit I want to play, right? There's not enough time for all of it. We gotta try to be quick here, because if we're not quick, we ain't gonna find we ain't gonna be able to do another raid. Nice, good spawn. Alright, let's go. We gotta be careful though, because there'll be 2 spawns on my left. And they could go anywhere they want. They could run across the... There also might be a spawn ahead of me. On my right. I heard him, but I'm not sure where. That's the problem. The fuck was that? I got him with that nade. He wasn't shooting at me though, that's the thing. It scared the shit out of me, but it wasn't at me. Honestly, I'm good, bro. I'm here to fight cultists. Actually, can I have that OKP7 back? Another great grenade, if I do say so myself. Just hanging. Oh wow, you brought in a red flare too. I don't have any extra ammo though. Okay. Let's here check cultist spawns. I don't really give a fuck about fighting that guy. Actually, I could just reset. Let's check past the lighthouse at the very least. And maybe reset off of that. I think I'm just gonna face check and just see if they're here, and if they're not, I'm just gonna reset. I think that's my plan. They're just a scab. I don't think they're here. I'm just gonna reset because at this point I have to take this so slow because I don't know where that guy is, and we haven't heard any noises or anything. I take it so slow because I don't know where that guy is, and in this time frame I can get one more raid if I'm quick. So I'm gonna take that as mission success for now and just get the fuck out and run it again. I'm not gonna stress it. Oh, it's a red flare too. I'll take a red flare. Fuck yeah. We'll just take that as a satisfaction. Get the fuck out. Run it again. Because we'll still have time in the time frame. So we'll just slap on some other gear. Go again. Easy. Actually, I mean, I don't even need to slap on anything. Just change up my mag. Get a, got him with that fucking M67, yo. Hell yeah. Alright, we go. Nice little nade kill. Dude, my nades, that was an M67 grenade. Pretty fucking on point. That's all I'm saying. I've thrown some motherfucking good nades. I mean, you could create like a fucking nade kill montage. Just all my nade kills. That's one thing I actually think I'm pretty good at. Throwing some motherfucking grenades. People seem to die to him, man. I got that double kill with a VOG. That was pretty funny. Although that was kind of their fault because they were stacked on the stairs. Honestly, I'd kind of like to run a different rig. It's because I barely need any of this stuff. Need ammo though. Guess I'll go SPBT. This isn't silenced, but we only have one more run, so I'll go FMJ. Alright, good to go. Alright, we can actually loot this run too. Because this is going to be our last run anyways, so whatever happens, we can take this run pretty slow, because they're probably not going to despawn, but we're probably not going to get another run in anyways, so we can take this run a little bit slower and actually like play the raid a little bit. I wouldn't really count that as a check. That was probably like that was like half a check, if even. That was like barely a check, but honestly, like, we get one good raid out of it. I think it's worth it. And another chance at a resort spawn. That spawn, like, is fine if shit doesn't go down. You know what I mean? But shit went down. You know what I mean? There was that SVD guy right next to me. There's some guy, I swear he tried to shoot at me. Seemed kind of odd, but he might have been like know the spawn points really well and just be watching that spot. And he was nading. I mean, he was close enough to throw nades. I mean, motherfucker was like right on the other side of the field probably. And I don't know where that guy's gonna be at that point. You know what I mean? Like, he could be anywhere. So I was like, let's just dip out of here, because I would have to go through him basically. If he's sitting in a bush, then he gets me if I'm sprinting, and if I'm walking, then it's just a waste of time, and I could have done another run in the meantime. So it's like, just not worth it. Just not worth it. Better to just run it back, get a fresh reset, get another chance to check all the spawn points a little bit uncontested. It was either, basically I'm saying, it was either take that raid, right? Take that raid as it was, play it slow, clear the spots, or get a fresh raid. Those were my two options. Since I had already checked Path to Lighthouse, fresh raid is just straight up better in my opinion, because then I get an extra opportunity to find them. Well, actually, I say not an extra opportunity. It's not really how it works, because I think they spawn in, then they choose a spawn point. So, but I had checked one of the spawn points, so the odds of them actually being in that raid are then reduced. So, if that makes sense. The likelihood, actually, not the odds, but the likelihood is probably a better word for it. The likelihood of them actually being up in that raid was probably pretty low. So, just get a fresh one. We can take this one a little bit slower, though, like I said, because we don't need to rush to the spawn points, because they shouldn't despawn, and we're not going to get another raid in, really, so might as well just take it a little bit slow. Although, if I get a spawn point that can check the spawns pretty quickly, then... Okay, we got this spawn point, then I might take it a little bit faster. Spawn point's probably one of the better spawn points that isn't a resort spawn. I would absolutely rather have a resort spawn, but if I'm not getting a resort spawn, I'll take this one. Probably the best one. Probably the guy that spawned here. Almost certainly, I assume. I'm a little bit less scared. This could be cultists. I don't know if Silence 7.62 is one of their weapons. Not cultists. Fires. Jimmy's gonna stay on top of the rock. Not cultists though. Since it's not cultists, I don't want to waste too much time on this guy. Easy does it. Assassinated. Target eliminated. Go back to the bodies after. I want to check for the. Quite light out. It should be pretty easy to see them if they're there. Should maybe try and devise a spot that spots them from the right, so I can look down the valley of rocks. That'd be a good way to do it, potentially. That guy I killed, I don't know if he was the last one. He didn't really look like the last one. I feel like the guy I shot at on top of the rock looked a bit different. But he could have dropped some gear. He dropped his backpack for sure if it's the same guy. No idea where he dropped it though. I'm gonna check some more of these bushes and shit. Alright. I would say that's 9 checks. Found nothing. Let's go back and loot those guys, or at least try to loot them, and then get the fuck out if we can. Because we might be able to get one more if we hurry. If we hurry. One more quick one. Ooh, my hunger and hydration are probably real bad, aren't they? 25 and 15. Really not great. Ain't gonna be running no marathons. What the fuck? Is this potentially goons? That seems so fucking weird. What the fuck was that? Was that just a normal scat? Can't have been a normal scav, right? My stamina's dying. Food and water. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get another raid then. I was hoping we could just like swoop in there and clean up real quick. It's not looking like it. I heard somebody, but I think I'm just tripping out. If there's a scav on top of their bodies, then chances are they aren't there anymore. So let's just loot and dip. Just be quick about it. Get in, get out. That scav probably had one of their guns. They might have already looted and left. Honestly, I'm not like too mad about it if they did. Where do you have dropped his backpack? Maybe he didn't have one. I think I can make that a 4-slotter if I take off the suppressor. Maybe they didn't bring backpacks. First guy definitely didn't have a backpack, and they have very similar guns. So they probably have very similar, they probably both didn't bring a backpack. I swear when I first saw him on the ridge, he had a backpack, but I could have just imagined it. Or just mistook it. Even if he did drop his backpack, it's not really that big of a deal. It's just a backpack. Nice. Good raid, but no cultists. That's 10. That's 10. We ain't getting lucky, man. We ain't getting fucking lucky. Like, no resort spawns, too. One resort spawn. Well, that's gonna be it for this reset, then. Yo, mama suck a dick. Wow. Yeah, these guys were definitely together based on those fucking names. Definitely together. Fucking hell. No cultists, man. My fucking my My resolve is wavering. But we're gonna power through. We're doing it all today. We're doing it all today. What did you say about my mama? Don't worry. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Just say it. It's not really an insult. Get that boss sight on it. Alright. Yeah, 7 o'clock just rolled over. So now it's time to sell some shit. Dash is a mess. Is convenient because we're about to clean it up. My mom is a lesbian? Then she doesn't, I guess? What? Why are you asking me? I didn't name myself that. This isn't my fucking question to answer. My name is GamerTie108, motherfucker. That's all you should be asking me about. Games. That is all I am fucking qualified to answer. I don't know why I'm grilling you. Yeah. Step the fuck back, okay? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Oh god, he was a grenade turner. Glad I fucking killed him then. Good shit. Like a cat. Let's bank the SVD for now. I'll take the scope though. We'll use the scope, but we'll bank the SVD for now. The K104, that's a short barrel. Let's not use the short barrel. Let's use this thing. It's some expensive guns, goddamn. That's some expensive guns. $53 ergonomics. $53 ergonomics is a bit of overkill, man. Kind of overkill. Still kind of overkill. Oh fuck. 50, that's decent enough. Throw an RVG black on there, that'll probably be good. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna try the SVD. It's loud, that's the problem. I don't want the loud. It's too loud right now. We'll just drop that. This 97. Let's bring some better armor as well. Let's bring Thor. Load this up with some good stuff real quick. Why can I not fold this? Oh, is it because of this grip? Yeah. Plop everything in there, save a little bit of space. Bring Thor. I guess I'll bring a Bastion. Some Condors. Get an RPG black. $57 ergo. God damn. 56. With a suppressor and a scope. Pretty nice. I'd stick a PKO 6 on top, just a bit of close quarters action. Only like 9k, it's worth it. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, I gotta load these mags. Do I want to go, do I want to go the good night vision? I could. Sure. Go the good night vision. I can't tell if I've made money or lost money today. Doesn't matter though. We're hunting cultists, not trying to accomplish money. From an extra M67, some food. Turning this task. Pretty sure I already have that key, but I'm gonna be careful and just stick it in there for now anyways. Cool. Need some FMJ. I need an extra mag. The skier sells these Ultra mags. Are they any good? They're cheap as fuck. What the shit? These are fucking 2,000 rubles. Compared to 4,000. I guess that's not that much cheaper, but that's pretty fucking cheap. Oh, those are 1.5. Oh, they're actually better. Okay, I didn't know that. Never mind. I thought they were the same. Or like the Ultimags are better. They're not. Okay. Yeah, we'll do. Alright, we're all good to go for the next one. How long until the reset? Not too long. Perfect. 1 hour 43. I dash a lot of shit. Fine, I can drop all that shit. Not gonna use any of those guns is the thing. I do like tac sports better than swordins, I think. I'll do that. Need some food. I love that munching sound. Great. It's great. I pretty much reload at the start of every raid just instinctively, so can't have my mags full, otherwise I'll drop one. Alright, we are all good to go. I'm gonna restart the game. I think the what I'm gonna do is just hit 700 raids today. I think that's the plan. Gonna hit 700 raids. How long ago was it that I hit 600? Do you remember, Fluffkins? By any chance? I do not? No, you're all good. You're all good. Don't say sorry. Nothing to say sorry about. You'll probably find it. Alright, we're all ready to go. As soon as the reset happens, the time frame. I think we'll do 12 more raids today, whatever that may be. Curious when I last when I did 600 raids. And I do a lot of night vision raids. To be fair, a lot of them are interchanged recently. What would you say the ratio is in terms of raids I do, like night vision raids, Fluffkins? If you had to say the ratio. Like night vision to non-night vision. Where the fuck is the info that I'm looking for? Maybe like 70, 30 daytime, nighttime. Maybe 80, 20. I feel like I don't see you do them that often. Really? Interesting. Okay, that's good then. I know some people get sick of nighttime raids. I don't want to do them too much and like annoy people on the stream. What would you say? Honestly, like recently, maybe like 50-50. Like I do a lot. Well, at least after today. Maybe like before today. Not 50-50, maybe like 70-30 or maybe 65-35. 65-35 I think is fair. Maybe 70-30. I've done a lot of night raids. I mean, like the thing is that like other people do like no night raids. I mean, some people play literally 0 night raids. Like literally 0. They play hundreds of raids and don't play a single night raid. A little bit of time left. Man, I've done like 20 raids today. Today's raids have been so quick. I was excluding today for sure. No, that's fair. That's fair. Then yeah, I'd say like maybe like 70-30. So I guess you said maybe like 65-35. I think that's more fair, to be fair. I'd say 65-35. But you were pretty close, actually. Your number sounded a lot lower than it actually was. I think 70-30 is pretty fair. I think your number is accurate. I was just wondering, as like a viewer, that's the thing. I was wondering, like, as a viewer, how you feel about it. Because, I don't want it to be too annoying. Just be waiting. Trying to look at my, trying to figure out what I've done in the last 100 raids. I don't actually know. I think I've just done like assorted stuff. Nothing in specific. I've done a lot of raids. The hideout upgrades were then. I've done almost 100 raids in 4 days. It's a lot. Not annoying to me. Spices it up. I'd say 70-30. That's fair. That's fair. No, I think it spices it up too. I'd 100% agree. I think just daytime raids get boring. I think like nighttime raids have like a completely different vibe. And they have a different pace to them as well. You see different things happen. You see different type of gameplay. Like they feel very different, which is cool. I like it a lot. I like a nice nighttime raid here and there for sure. I wouldn't want to play just nighttime though. Definitely not. And I wouldn't want to play just daytime. I think it's really nice that they're both options. They're both really fun options. Alright. We are getting back into the time frame and we're gonna fucking game. We're gonna do 12 more raids today. Whatever that entails, 12 more raids. 90 million stash value, by the way. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's a lot of stash value right there. Give me... Why does it go so fucking slow? Why does it go so fucking slow? Come on. Alright. Cultists. Now there be cultists, okay? 100% definitely cultists. I believe. I need you guys to believe too, okay? I need believers in chat. Lots of believing. If you don't believe, that's very uncool of you. I need you to believe. If you don't believe, you're cursing me to never find them. I don't know, man. It's rough. It's rough. We've checked like 10 times now. So we're going to check. We're going to do another 12 raids. However many like checks that really gives us is what we're going to go with. Yeah, we're going to do 12 more raids for today. Not 12 more checks because it doesn't really work out that way. I've probably done like 15 to 20 raids today. I've only checked 10 times. Because there is like decent times where you don't get to like fully check. You get like a half check or some shit. I mean, I've been looking for them, and there's every raid I've done today has had the potential of cultists. But I'm only counting the 10 that I've like really checked the spots, and they just weren't there. But the other 5 to 10 times they could have been in the raid, I just wouldn't have known. Homework break. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing? How are the raids? Good, honestly. The raids have been really good today. But no cultists, which is the overarching goal of today. I really want to find them, really want to encounter them, die to them, fight them a little bit, but I've not gotten lucky. But the raids have been good, honestly. Like, I've killed lots of people. Been like fun encounters. Been fun. It's been fun. Just no cultists. Kind of disappointing. But hopefully you're doing well, Arbiter. It's good to see it, as always. Hopefully the homework ain't too bad, right? Homework. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're making tasty meals. Man, dude, I had 3 peanut butter sandwiches yesterday. 2 peanut butter bananas, 1 peanut butter honey. Dude, peanut butter honey sandwiches, oh, exquisite. Peanut butter banana sandwiches, oh, they're very good. Very, very fucking good. Would recommend. Seem to spawn lesser and lesser every wipe. They reset the spawn chances for sure. Like at the start of the wipe, the spawn chances for things are lower than later on. Because right now they're at like a 10% chance for cultists to spawn. BB and honey? Hell yeah. This shit is so good, man. Hey, this might be the raid. Might be cultist time. We got the quads. Got level 3 armor. Did I get him? I think he pushes off of that if they didn't get him, right? Can I climb up here without extracting? Did get him. Question just becomes, does he have a teammate? I need to get the fuck out of here though, I've made a lot of noise. Ooh, fresh little Thor armor for me. Fresh mechanism as well. Okay. Let's just dump my mechanism somewhere. Pretty hard to find. Grab this and get the fuck out. That shot was pretty close. I don't like that. We're backing up. Those guys are probably looking for me. We went to jam-packed cooking, just some psycho hard-boiled eggs and salt, coffee, and class for breakfast. I opened up the bleed again. Right. Hey, sometimes it's just one of those weeks, right? I don't think that was a bug. I think I did get shot at. Close. Cultists, are you there? Those cultists are nowhere. Cultists give us a sign, yeah. There's a sign that you exist. They changed up the layout of this place. Makes them a lot harder to spot them from the spot I used to use. I think if I got this close, they'd fucking shoot at me. But I think we're probably clear. I'm getting a bit impatient with my checking. I need to be more careful. The time I get impatient and I do something stupid, that's the time they're gonna be there. I'm gonna waste the opportunity. Let's go check the bus key real quick. Just to let that area we were in cool off a little bit. Check the bus key real quick. I don't want to let that area cool off. I threw those 2 nades. There was somebody with the Saiga shot. I think I got shot at. It's just a little hot over there right now. We need to head back there to extract and check for cultists. So. Self-aware, I try to be. As best I can. Okay. Let's head this way. Grass is looking weird. I don't want to go down to my usual spot. Because that's like super in danger from where I think I got shot from with that slot. If that was even me getting shot at, I don't know. There's a lot of bugs. Stuff like that right now. So it might not even been me getting shot at. It might have been nothing. But if I was getting shot at, and I think it is from that direction, and the spot I usually check the lighthouse cultists with is in pretty big danger from that spot, so I don't want to fuck with that. What is this spot though? Pretty much everything's danger. I just need to fucking do it. I want to get through this and get to the next raid, so. Your eyes open. I kind of doubt they're here. Because there was that Saiga 9 shot before. Actually, I mean, honestly, that could mean they are here. Because Cultist killed somebody, and the scav shot the body. Very possible. Check it out. Usually I don't like to get up close and personal with them, but kind of doubt they're around. Scav. I want to get on to the next raid if they're not here. Looks pretty empty. There's that Saiga 9. Yep, no cultists. That's 11. Did I hear something? I felt like I did. Alright. That's 11 runs. We're good to go for another one too, because I didn't die, so give it another go. Eventually we'll find him, man. Eventually, right? In theory. In theory. 11 more attempts for today. 11 more attempts for today. Trust. I'm trusting. I'm trusting. I'm trusting. I gotta put a limit on it. That's why I said the 11 raids. It rounds me out at 700 pretty well, so we'll go with that. We will go with that. I could probably use some food. Cool. Door. Some side plates. And good to go. Need grenades. We got grenades. A little bit of food would be good. Otherwise, we're good to go. Probably good. Alright, let's go. Wait. Oop, no. That was my insurance. Hour and a half. That's actually. Wait a second here. Probably grab something because otherwise it's gonna. I think it was quite a lot of stuff. Cool. Alright, we go again. We go again. We go again. It'll be fine. My internet's been so spotty lately, man. Pissing me off. I apologize for any like buffering and stuff. Oh, well, there's another drop. Should be mostly okay right now. I mean, I apologize. There's nothing I can do, though. I'm going to try to avoid the daytime. That's something I'm going to do. I'm going to try to avoid the daytime more for the stream. It seems like it's really bad during like the late PM hours. That's when the problems seem to happen. Like around like 4 to 8, 4 to 9, that kind of thing. So I'm gonna try to avoid that time in the future. Hopefully we can just get through it today. It's definitely less bad than it was in the past, so that's good at least. Maybe that means it's on the up, but I don't want to get my hopes up too much. But definitely better than it was in the past. So hopefully it'll just calm down a little bit. We can get through today. I'll try to avoid the daytime. Maybe try and figure out what's going on a little bit more. Trying to talk to the internet company about it. That's pretty much all I can do. That's all I can really offer you guys. I'm sorry. Wish I could fix it, but there's nothing really I can do. So that's the best I got. Avoiding the daytime should help. I think it's mostly happening during the day, I think. Better control, no worries. Yeah, but it's like, what's even the point of streaming if it's just gonna fucking cut out all the time, you know what I mean? Like, nobody wants to watch a fucking shoddy stream. Pisses me off. People riot. We take down the internet company. Show them who's boss. Honestly, they're boss because they can just be like, "Haha, our internet sucks, but you have to use us because if you don't, then who else are you gonna use? There's nobody else in the area." Ha 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 ha. Like, fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I might have some options for a different ISP, but it's like, I don't know. When's the Internet 2 coming? I wish. I want no cheaters. Okay? No awful people. And always stable connection. No buffering. No loading. No drops in connection. Everybody just has a stable connection. That's what I want from Internet 2. I know, it's not much to ask, you know, it's crazy how it hasn't happened yet. I want $1 million too. Okay. I'm with you on that one. I'd also like $1 million. Am I really overweight? Just with the gear I brought in? God damn. Alright, we're getting up close and personal with the cultists here. Wish me luck. I am fucking silhouetting hard up here, though. I cannot be up here for very long. Don't see any spooky cultist men. Wait, I just heard something. Oh. Alright, they're not here. Sit up. I'm excited for a break from the Tarkovs, though. Tomorrow, playing a wheel game. Be good. Then we'll start the Punisher grind. What are you doing? Why are these not hitting him? They just suck? I mean, some of those I missed, don't get me wrong. I'm not thinking that all of them should have hit, but some of those, like one or two of those look like they should have hit. Not while he was moving, but the ones where he was stationary. I think I was getting the bullet travel speed wrong. It is kind of weird when you're using lots of different ammo. Some of them have really different travel speeds. Like some of them are like 500 versus 700. So mixing and matching ammo kind of hurts you there quite a bit. Pretty sure that was just a scav, but I'm interested. Like the path, the lighthouse ones. Not there, that's 12 times. We reset for another one. Funny actually, the armor I'm wearing has 3 different levels of protection. Has level 3 all around, level 4 in the front and the back, and then level 5 in the sides. You can actually get even more than that too. You can use 2 different stuff, front and back plates. You can even use 2 different front and like side plates. You can have an armor that has 5 different levels of protection. And 1 piece of armor. Kind of funny. Honestly, putting a weaker plate in your back isn't actually, like, that's a pretty smart idea. Especially with the FR plates. Because... oh, I'm lagging. Especially with the FR plates. Because... they're interchangeable between back and front. So any plate you don't use in the front... for any plate you don't use in the back, you can use in the front. So if you have 2 5 plates, one in the back, one in the front, you can make that into two armors with level 5 front plates. You can kind of like double the value of it. That looks kind of suspiciously like a guy. Probably not. That right there looks so suspicious. That's fun. 400 ping. Fine. Watch my internet if I can take a shit while I'm fighting the cultists. Ugh, that'd be so shitty. Oh, fucking awful. But we're gonna continue regardless. I mean, most likely I'm gonna die to them when we do find them. So. Alright, they ain't here. Do I see moving every 2 seconds? Yeah. It's because the trees move in the wind. It can be hard to distinguish what's people and what's trees. I didn't see any movement there though, so fairly certain we're good. Alright. I didn't bring in fresh meds. Fuck, I had like no meds on this raid. If I had ran into anyone or anything, I would have been in trouble. I completely forgot. I'm rushing so much. But you kind of have to with the cultists. Like other bosses, you should be prepared because when you do fight them, like if you're not prepared, that was just stupid of you. But with the cultists, if you're trying to find them like desperately, you need to rush, which means that you need to be as prepared as possible when you do find them. You need to rush to find them in the first place. So, a little bit of a double-edged sword. But it's a sword you have to, it's just like how it works. A double-edged sword that you have to take part in. Not a choice. I mean, you can slow it down, but I mean, if you slow it down any more than I am, I mean, you're checking what, like once every 2 hours? I mean, like, Right now I'm checking like 2 to 3 times every 2 hours. I feel like if you slow it down anymore, good fucking luck. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't gonna find them. Ash 12, nice. Alright, that's 12. 12 in 10 hours? Yeah, I mean, I'm checking like once every hour. I mean, like, fuck, man. That's rough. That's rough. I mean, if you slow it down anymore, I swear you just aren't gonna find them. You know what I mean? Like, if you slow it down anymore, you just aren't gonna find them. And I mean, I'm trying to go fast. Trying to go as fast as I can. But like, I'm also trying to not die, you know what I mean? Because dying, if I don't check the locations, then dying isn't helpful. You know what I mean? Like, if I check the locations, then dying isn't that big of a deal, right? Like, if I'm willing to spend the money on it, it's just dying gets me out of the raid, so it's whatever. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could check both the spawns and then just nade yourself. But then you have to spend time re-gearing. But if you had gear prepared, then it actually might be faster to just die. But obviously that's a bit extreme and not really necessary. Cool. Good to go. You need a little bit of energy. I'm gonna drink some of this. Some croutons. How many more raids can I get this reset? Maybe 2 if I push it. Maybe 2 if I push it. That's 12. Rough. Got 10 raids left. Man, I thought 10% would be enough, man. I thought 10% would be enough. I didn't want to farm them last week because I was like, oh, you know, like their spawn chance is too low. Let's wait for it to get a little bit higher. Then it went up to 10%, and I was like, okay, 10% is pretty good. Like, we'll find him. We'll find him in one day with 10%. Apparently not. Apparently fucking not. Problem with woods is that the spawns aren't as clear. Like on this map, I can clearly know where most people are gonna be, and I can know where I can sprint and where I can't. On woods, that's not true at all. Because people can spawn in the middle of the map, literally, you basically can never know where people are gonna be. So I feel like you're gonna die a lot more to people sprinting. So hunting them on woods is gonna be easier in terms of finding them, I think, but harder in terms of players. And then customs is the hardest in terms of players, but finding them is the easiest. Whereas I think shoreline is the hardest to find them, but the easiest to actually like avoid other players. So I think it's like a scale. It's like, what do you want to deal with the most? You know what I mean? Woods is like that middle ground. I wanted to find them on shoreline though, because I know the spawns really well on shoreline, so I don't know if they still spawn on Spine. That's the thing. People say they do. People say they don't. It's kind of up in the air. I know they spawn in Resort, and I know they spawn Path to Lighthouse. I'm trying to check Resort, but there's just literally no point in me going there if I don't get a good spawn for it. And I've gotten one good spawn this entire fucking day. One good spawn for Resort. Every other spawn has been fucking shit for Resort. Like, I just can't go there, basically. Because if I do, I'm going to run into somebody directly in front of me. Like, the spawns on Shoreline are so bad now. So. Rough. See. See, maybe this one will be a resort spawn. We'll go resort. We'll find the cultists inside the resort. That could be really cool. Gotta wait and see. Their movement, by the way, is usually pretty obvious. Like, if they're actually moving, it's usually pretty obvious. It's when they're standing inside bushes that it's not super obvious. Because when they're moving, they, like, run across the landscape and stuff. They don't, like, move slowly or creep walk or anything really that much. They usually just run from, like, cover to cover. But when they're inside a bush, they stay, like, perfectly still. Like, they don't move at all. So you just look for, like, their silhouettes in the bushes. They also lay prone in the grass. They lay prone in the grass and they look at you. They don't engage right away like other scavs do and stuff. They only engage once you get too close or you, like, show some kind of aggression. Like, if you shoot or throw a grenade or kill something, then they'll immediately open fire. Otherwise, they just look at you. But as soon as you kill one, it's all gloves are off. If you get close enough to them and there's cover in between you and them, like walls or rocks and stuff, then they will try and knife you. Or if you have their back, if you have your back to them, I think. But a lot of the time on these open maps, you won't get the knife, like, exchange. Like, they won't try and knife you just because you're, like, too out in the open and they, like, their AI is like, he's too close, open fire. You know what I mean? They won't think that, like, they can, like, sneak up and get the knife. In my experience, at least. But, I mean, like, it's kind of cool because Tarkov is kind of, like, there's so much, like, just your experience, you know what I mean? And then, like, other people's, like, word, you know what I mean? Like, what they, you know, the info they give. Alright. Let's do it. Give me them cultists. My internet is dying. Just spawn again. Found any cultists yet? I have not. I have not. Welcome back then. Sure shot. My internet is dying. I might get disconnected if it doesn't fix soon. Do they even exist? Supposedly, yes. Supposedly, yes. Well, actually, I found them multiple times. I found them maybe like 4 to 6 times. So they do exist. Very rare. Not this wipe. I haven't found any this wipe. Okay, my internet sorted itself out, so I'm not gonna get disconnected, which is good. I just wanted to shoot him. I question that? Yeah, honestly, that's fair. I'm starting to question it too. Makes it really annoying? Yeah. Does indeed. Heard something. What was that? Scat.
Валите!
Fuck. Gave away my position hardcore there. I just scattered some decent stuff on him. What the fuck? If I hurry, I might be able to get one more raid in before the reset. I want to check for Sanitar. Cool. I killed him right as the fucking lighting changed. I think it was just a scab though. I think he had one of those arcade PT backpacks on. Can you tell that I've done this before, by the way? Hunting cultists like this? this route that I take and stuff, like the angles I hold, like I did this so many times. But I didn't I did this so many times 2 years ago. And super not obvious, okay. And I didn't know the spawns. Well, I knew the rough area they spawned in. And I knew, but I didn't know what time. I didn't know what time they spawned at. So I was just running night raids, honestly. Just night raids after night raid after night raid. I knew they only spawned at certain times, but I didn't know when. So I think that's why it took me so long to find them before. I also don't know what the spawns were at when I was looking. That looks kind of sus. Usually they'll be like up here along the rock, and then they'll run down. Or they'll run up right here. And you'll see them running. Then they'll disappear, because they're fucking hard to keep track of. I've only had success killing them like twice. But I've found them like 4 or 6 times. But some of those times were just dead bodies. Not seeing shit. Maybe they changed the AI though. Like, since I last did it. Sure. Maybe it's different now. Maybe they like stay huddled up near the rock now. Or spot them. I could try running resort. I'm just gonna lose though. If somebody spawns cottages and I spawn down by the coast by tunnel and I try and run resort, I'm just gonna run straight into them. Like, and they're gonna fucking kill me. Like, I just haven't gotten a resort spawn. I've gotten 1 resort spawn all day. 10 hours, 1 resort spawn. It's fucking rough, man. That's super unlucky. I'm just gonna shoot this because we go again. 13. Grab some bits and bobs. I'm not even playing. I feel more and more sad each time you don't find them yet. At least streaming makes it a bit more fun. When I was doing this by myself, it's just edge. I should really stop sprinting to this extract. It's just lazy of me. It's gonna get me killed. This is very easily campable. Like, I should just, like, sprint and check angles at the same time. I expect somebody to be sitting around here somewhere. 9 more raids. 9 more attempts. That's 13. We should be able to do 1 more on this reset, and then we can do a little downtime. Little downtime. Knife offering. I don't have a knife. A knife offering. Surely it'll help summon. I don't have a knife. I don't think I can. An axe. I don't have an axe. I sold it. Something they'd like. Violet key card. Stick it in my container. I feel like they would like a Bitcoin. Maybe we go for the Bitcoin again. Maybe we go for the Bitcoin. 44 minutes. Shit. This is all super full. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. PS12s, T ammo, mag pole, that can all go. That can go, that. Another Bitcoin try. I'll try it. I just need to get into another raid. Drop that, that's fine. I'm gonna drop this Pepper Hunter just because it takes up way too much space. Right. That. Put FMJ in both of them. We've got ammo. Drink all of this. That's fine. Drop that. Cool. I'm gonna bring this and just drop it just so I can have some space, because. Right. What time frame do we have? We have 1 raid left. I can take a little bit of a chill pill though and just check my insurance real quick. On too much. Oh, and then the Bitcoin. The Bitcoin. So grab the Bitcoin. I might actually use that Vepper Hunter, that's the thing. So I'd actually rather have the Vepper Hunter. Dash. SA-58, I'm not gonna use it. Alright. That's fine. I'm also gonna drop that instead. It's fine. Alright, cool. Shall bring the Bitcoin. Alright, let's do it. Let me just make sure this isn't gonna get deleted or anything. I just can't discard it. I'll bring the Bitcoin offering to entice them. To be fair, with the Bitcoin, I did not check all the spawns. So there was potential that they could have spawned. I just didn't know it. You know what I mean? Potentially the Bitcoin worked last time. Potentially the Bitcoin works. Fuck, it worked and you didn't get to see, yeah. Unfortunate. It's been 10 hours, man. 10 hours of just doing this over and over and over again. I mean, unsuccessful. Unsuccessful. I mean, we've had some good raids, though. It's not been like a bad day at Tarkov. Not at all. It's been a good day at Tarkov. Like, I mean, it's been pretty successful. I've made a decent chunk of money. I've gotten some good gear. I've gotten some fun fights, some fun snipes, some fun outplays. I mean, like, I haven't really died all that much. I mean, like, it's been pretty successful. And I mean, I've killed a decent amount of players. And I like the fast-pacedness of it. We are like specifically looking for cultists. I'm not fucking around with anything else. Like, I mean, if the goons spawn, I will go for the goons, and if we find Sanitar, I'll go for Sanitar. But there was one time where I'm almost certain Sanitar was at the pier, and I just said, "Fuck it, we're not gonna go for it." And there was also times where I legitimately left loot behind because I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, let's look for cultists." Like that, we are here for one fucking reason, and that reason ain't fucking showing up. It's like you go to somebody's birthday party and they didn't show up themselves. It's like, what the fuck? I brought you a present. I fucking showed up. Like, and you didn't show up to your own birthday party? Like, what the fuck, dude? That's wild. These cultists are kind of fucking selfish bastards. I'm almost certainly gonna die when we find them. Oh, excuse me. I'm almost certainly gonna die when we find them, but I really don't care. I just want to encounter them once today, just once. We got 9 more raids. I'm gonna end it on 9 raids just because we need to have some kind of like stopping point. Like some stopping point is needed. I mean, I could keep going until I'm too tired. I'm thinking about skipping a day, skipping tomorrow's stream. So I might just make this one a really long one. I could take a break and then come back. Because... I don't really want to stream during the day anymore because the internet's been causing issues. So I'd rather try and stream in the AM. So I could just make this one a really long one, take a break, go get something to eat, get something to drink, walk around a little bit, all that good stuff. Just kind of refresh, and then come back and stream a little bit longer, and spin the wheel at the end, and then I'll get a good night's sleep and be on in the AM the day after for the wheel game. That honestly sounds like a good plan. Kind of considering that. But then again, I like the idea of ending it on 700 raids and calling it there, so I could still just like skip tomorrow's stream though, just to to be fair, I'm really far behind on a lot of stuff. Like the VODs channel I'm far behind on. I wanted to upload that Ground Zero video. Me and Fluffkins had something we had planned. I'm a little bit burnt out on sleep, so maybe just skipping one day isn't a bad idea. Oh my god, I think... Nope, I didn't get a fucking... Oh, fuck. I thought I got a fucking resort spawn, but I did not. There's a spawn to my right. That is a better resort spawn. Done. Cool. Scary stuff, but dealt with. Ooh, an RPD. I wonder what they were stopping there for. I think they were checking their tasks. I need to get the fuck out of here, though. But his gun kind of sucks. That grenade was fucking perfect. Ooh. Ooh. Brought a rig as well. Ain't gonna be happy about that one. They probably honestly think I'm cheating. Like, legitimately, they almost certainly think I'm cheating. Can't waste too much time here, so let's just do that. Problem is, I'm now 51 fucking kilograms. Yeah. 54. Your boat open? The guy right there. God, the spawns in this map are fucking awful, dude. Holy fucking shit. The spawns on this map are so bad. They're so bad. They're so fucking bad. I hope Earboat's open. Because I'd like to leave now. Are they really that bad, or are they bad for this specific thing? Oh, like the cultist hunting? No, they're just bad. Like, it's just the fact that we're running into these many players, like, right off the bat is just so stupid. Like, I mean, like, I was running to get out of my spawn, and I still ran into 2 different groups of players. Like, within the first 5 minutes. It's like, it's... And those guys, both of those guys, were also running to get out of their spawn. Nobody in this game wanted a spawn fight. Like, we all just wanted to leave spawn. No pier boat, so I have to go a long fucking way. What's this gun? 33 ergonomics ADAR? Bro, what the fuck are you building? You don't even have a foregrip on this thing? This thing's fucking gross, bro. How do you build an ADAR with 33 ergonomics? Found an M1A somehow. What the fuck? How would he even have accomplished that by now? I want the M1A. I'm so fucking heavy now if I want to leave. We ain't finding any cultists in this raid, that's for sure. SP is garbage. I want the gunslinger. That can turn into a 5 slot, which is kind of nice. We're gonna have to do some inventory management here. Okay. Choose? Yeah. Killed everybody in the first 5 minutes of fucking this map. So stupid. At least you having that Zook level 5. Wouldn't be wearing it if it was bad plates. I gotta get the fuck out now, though. Well, that's a good RPG, too. This is where I wish I had an injector case. Pop that mule. Gun fucking sucks. Maybe I should use the RPD. This thing is fucking ugly though, dude. shaky arms are killing me, dude. Only have 13 energy.
Вон он упырь. Вон он, блядь, ебашь его.
Goes my other arm. I don't know how you run such big gear and mod such an awful gun. This gun is awful. The lasers on the left side, no foregrip, no rubber butt pad, no low gas block. Like, what the fuck is this gun? Like, how do you make such an awful gun? Come on. These aren't even like personal preference. They're like objectively just bad. Just objectively bad. Oh god. Nobody brought snacks. What the fuck? Bunch of assholes didn't bring me no snacks. Well, if I get shot at, if I run into anybody, I'm pretty much fucked. We just be walking. I feel like that was a player scout. But you don't go out to the island if you have something good on you. Player scav on the island and a regular scav shooting at me. Fuck, we might not make it out of here, boys. I'm gonna loop around the long way. If I go up on that ridge line, chances are the player scav will spot me. He's gonna come check it out though, based on the gunshots. Fuck, I kinda need to hurry. But I can't hurry because I have no fucking stamina. I don't know if these are player scavs. I don't know about that one. I think the one on the, like, going to the island was a player scav. Okay, at this point we just switch to the RPD. If anybody shows up, we let it fucking rip, dude. No holding back. $100 rounds of pain coming your way. Don't test me. Don't fucking test me. Let me out of here. Let me fucking out of here. Okay, nice. Well, we didn't get to check for any cultists, but we at least got out with a fucking pretty stacked bag of loot. So, hell yeah. That would have been 13, right? So we're still at 12. I didn't check for cultists at all, but to be fair, I got a pretty bad spawn. Not one of the worst spawns, but pretty bad. Let me out. Yeah. 3 PMCs. Look at those bear kills. God damn. Or look at that F1 grenade kill. Dude, you gotta say that nade was fucking wicked, though. Roll that shit off the rock right onto his fucking head. Motherfucker starts running. He's like, oh shit, grenade! Fucking boom, bitch. No time. Yeah, I throw some fucking wicked grenades. I throw some fucking wicked grenades. Like, my grenades, I get lots of grenade kills all the fucking time. Like, my grenades fucking destroy people. It's great. Fucking great, dude. I'm a grenade wizard, dude. Fucking chucking that shit like magic missiles. Fireballs, more like it. Hey, man. If we get into a shooting battle, most likely there's going to be a lot of people better than me. But if we get into a grenade throwing battle, better watch the fuck out. I throw some fastballs, alright? Motherfucker's can't be catching this shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm motherfucking saying, alright? Better watch out. You better watch yourself. Better motherfucking watch yourself. Alright, well, we have some time to chill. So let's take that time and use it wisely. Alright. I mean, that was another time where I had the Bitcoin and I didn't check, to be honest. It could have worked. It could have fucking worked. Problem is, like, the RPD is nice, but it, like, it isn't suppressed. So taking it to kill the guys isn't really gonna be a great idea. Isn't really gonna be a great idea. It's an alright idea, but it's not a great idea. It's pretty kind of whack idea. I think we just kit up that ADAR to be a little bit better, because it's a bit shit. It's a bit shit. You run an exfil? I'll run the exfil. If I'm running tier 5 armor, though, I should run the good night vision. That would be kind of smart. Fast MT with the good night vision? Hell yeah. Shit, my inventory's so full. Bro, I filled up like an entire items case today. Where the gear? Kind of insane. I can just buy M1As. We're on some contact 4s. Let's kit out this 8R a little bit, because it's a bit shit. Needs quite a few things here. Firstly, one of these bad boys. Secondly, these. Thirdly, one of these. Fourthly, one of these. And I think that's good enough, honestly. I can maybe get a better charging handle too, actually. Oh, I can use the Daniel Defense Grip and Rip. That's 2 ergo, wow. Let's fix this motherfucker up a little bit. There we go. Now we've got a much better looking weapon, and it's much better performing as well. Much better weapon. I need to drop these fucking helmets. God, that RPD is like so huge. I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing. Those guys are level 38, bro. What the fuck are they doing? Their gear is terrible. All over the place. Does Zook like really light? Sweet. Oh, that 8R is really light. Look at that. 3.7. Very nice. Good jam on me. Would kind of suck. Should be okay though. Insurance like actually, how long until it's time again? Oh, it's time. It's time. Look for more cultists. We get back on the grind. Can I buy revolver shotguns now? Can't. Two and a half hours with that. Alright. You restart the game. Oh, fuck, man. That sucks because we didn't even get the check on that last raid, but it's okay. We got out with a pretty fucking nice all loot, and we sorted our stash in the time frame. Back on it. I will use this opportunity to let you guys know while we relaunch the game and queue back in. I am going to be doing 8 more raids. Only 8 more. However long that takes, we'll do 8 more raids looking for cultists. And regardless if we find them or not, that's going to be it for today. And I'm not going to hunt them again until probably till they up the spawn chance, honestly. Because if we just can't find them at all with like a full day of searching, that's pretty rough. Maybe next Friday. I might do it again next Friday if you guys find it fun. I was hoping we'd find them at least once. You know what I mean? At least once. But I will use this chance to remind you that we are going to be spinning the wheel at the end of today. If you don't know what the wheel is, as you can see, there's a big wheel on screen. Each game is represented by a different color on the wheel. At the end of every Friday stream, I spin the wheel, and whatever the wheel lands on, I play that game on Saturday's stream. If you want to see what games you can vote for and influence how the likelihood of each game winning, you can use your Twitch channel points to vote for games, increase their chance of winning. And if you click that link in chat, it takes you to a Google spreadsheet which shows you all of the things that you can vote for. All the games you can vote for. There is lots of good options. Middle column and left column are all things you can vote for. If you do want to see me play Need for Speed Heat, then make sure you place at least 1 vote on it before the end of the stream. When the stream ends, I will be rotating that out with something new if nobody votes on it. So, and your votes do stick around, so don't feel like you need to get your game to number 1. Your votes stick around till your game eventually wins, so you can kind of build it up slowly over time. So if you want to place any votes, make sure you do so before the end of the stream, because then I will be spinning. We will see what wins, what I'll be playing tomorrow. I think I am just going to keep going for today. I don't think I'm going to take a break. I think I'm just going to do the last 8 raids and call it there. and we'll spin the wheel. No break today, and I probably won't stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try and reset my schedule to the AM, and not be tired for the game tomorrow, because I was tired for Far Cry 3, which made me feel pretty shitty about it. I felt bad. So I'm trying extra hard not to be tired for games in the future. And I want to reset to the AM because the internet's been shitty around the PM recently. It survived today though. There was like some droppage, but nothing too bad. But I really wanted to reset to the AM just in case. I don't want to deal with the internet problems anymore. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip today, kind of, and be on tomorrow. So hopefully you guys can understand that. I mean, I stream pretty much every single day in January. Also, I'm very far behind on a lot of stuff. I wanted to upload a video that I got all finished, but I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I wanted to look into some other stuff for the stream, but I haven't really gotten around to doing that yet. I had some stuff playing with Fluffkins. I haven't really gotten around to doing that yet. I'm behind on the VODs channel. Pretty rough. I just got a lot of stuff, and I need to take better care of myself. I haven't been sleeping or much recently, as good as I should. So, yeah, I'm gonna skip tomorrow's stream. This one will be a little bit extra long, but skip tomorrow's stream, and then we'll see how it goes from there. I'll be back on tomorrow with whatever, or I'll be back on the day after with whatever game it happens to win. That's the plan. And speaking of no breaks, I'm gonna stretch my legs. Alrighty. Let's make it 13. Well, let's not make it 13, actually. Oh, I got a resort spawn. Okay, I gotta go. I'm gonna say, why is that flashlight so lame? I didn't eat, really. I'm gonna do a quick check. I might not get into resort first, to be fair. I'm just gonna walk past and check, to be honest. Okay. I very much might die doing this. Thanks, Gav. One vote for Limbo. Oh yeah. I am not here very early. Come on, red key card. Make my day. Fuck. No cultists. No key card. No key. Key. No key. Thought I heard something, so let's chillax for a second. No cultists. And we dip. Don't stay any longer than we have to. Resort ain't no place to fuck around. Okay. Is there another box over there? Wiki said box by dumpster. I'm not sure actually which box it meant, but one of those, supposedly. That's not the cultist giggle, by the way. Their giggle sounds way eviler. It doesn't sound happy, it just sounds pure evil. At least from the one time I heard it, that's what I remember. I was like, wow, that sounds like a fucking evil-ass laugh. That's just like a scav having like a happy, evil time. Cultists sound fucking sinister.
Як баригам, короче. Потом по бабам.
Motherfucker, you scared the shit out of me. This is weapon. Nice. Yeah, I don't have. That's very nice. I should really go check the cultist spawn over on this side, just in case. I didn't really check it very thoroughly last time. I just kind of was rushing to resort. So I'm gonna go back and check it. And then we'll loop back around and check this one and then go past the lighthouse. God, I hate how loud contact cores are. But, I mean, they're so fucking strong, so it's worth it. But they're not pleasant to listen to, that's for sure. So loud, my, like crunchy footsteps. You have indeed have been hunting cultists all day. How's it been going? Not found them at all, man. Not even a peep. Not even a fucking sign, dude. The lights haven't even flickered. What's up, though, Burger? How you doing? This will be the 13th time checking for them. The raids have been really good. Like, honestly, today has gone really, really well. Other than no cultists. Like, I've had a lot of fun. I've killed a lot of people. I've, like, hit some nice shots. Thrown some nice grenades. I've died a couple times here, too. But, I mean, it's just par for the course. I survived the majority of the raids, though. It's gone really well. Other than the fact there hasn't been a single sign of a cultist. This will be the 13th time checking and not finding them. Unless they're at Path to Lighthouse, which technically is very possible because this raid's been very quiet. So the people Path to Lighthouse might have died to the cultists, potentially. I've not found them at all this wipe. This wipe has been pretty fucking dry for the cultists. They're a 10% chance, though. It doesn't look like they're around. What do you need from them? I don't need anything. I just like them, to be honest. I just like looking for them. I like finding them. I've been looking for them, like, briefly. There is a quest late game. There's a late game quest where you need to kill them and collect their knives, but I'm not specifically doing a quest. I just want to kill them or find them. I don't even care if I kill them. I just want to find them. If I die to them, that's honestly mission success. Like, I really like just seeing them is spooky as shit. Like, because their AI is so creepy. So it's really cool. And I kind of wanted to see them on stream and, like, show people who maybe aren't Tarkov players. Because they really are very cool. I'm out of energy. That's kind of bad. Does your color fade when you run out of energy? Because everything just got a lot less green. I think it might, actually. I just want to find them once, because, like, this wipe, I've been looking for them quite a lot. But I've not seen them at all. But I haven't, like, hunted for them like I've done today. But, like, literally my only goal in every raid is survive, obviously. Make a bit of cash or gear. But most importantly, just check all the spawns for them every raid. I mean, I've checked 13 times. Well, this will be the 13th. If they're not over this ridgeline. We're about to find out. After I search this crate. Ooh, that did look suspicious for a second. Looked like there was movement in the bottom of that bush. Looked odd. That did look odd for a second. Their spawn chance is 10%, which is evidently very low, as you'd expect. No, I think it's just like a little twinkle of grass. Don't see anything. I mean, their AI might be different now than it used to be, but there's no way for me to know that. I'd have to, like, watch a video of somebody, like, encountering them, which is, like, kind of hard to specifically look for, and also I doubt there's that many videos up of people fighting them this wipe so far. I also don't like looking up stuff like that, but after today it might be a good idea to see if their AI changed, because I might just be looking for them in the wrong way. They might not, because they did change shoreline, so this part of the map is a little bit different, so maybe they don't even, like, sit in the same spots anymore. It looks like this is a dud, though. Maybe they sit on the other side of spine. I think we can write this one off. Alright, let's loot the little tidbits on the way out. Oh, my legs. I'm just gonna walk so I can keep my stamina for when I need it if somebody shoots at me. I got a new key this run, actually. That by itself is pretty good. Can't complain with that. I've gotten 2 or 3 new keys today. I think 3. I think I've gotten 3 new keys today. I got like East 108, this new key, and then like a Universal Health Resort utility closet key. God, contact boards are so loud. Can't hear myself fucking think. Play Tarkov with us. Tarkov's a commitment, man. You can't just play Tarkov on a whim. No. Honestly fair. Honestly fair and understandable. Trio shitter factory runs. Tarkov is full on 9 to 5? Yeah. I feel like it sometimes. Play Contract Wars instead. Quite literally for Psy. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. I mean, I do play like fucking 12 hours a day, so I play more than 8 hours, but that's because I want to, not because I'm forced to. If I'm still enjoying the game, I'm gonna try and go for Kappa. I think that'll be fun. Our class unlocked part of my brain. Halo-themed arm tattoo is now outlined. I'll put in a stream chat. I'm not gonna lie, that did not explain very much of what you mean, but I'm sure the thing does. Apple container flex. It'd be really cool to get it without using the flea market at all. Like not a single item off the flea market. That'll feel pretty sick. Looks sick as fuck. Let's see. Oh shit. That does look pretty cool, actually. That does look pretty sick. I'm saving an ass ton of cashola. How expensive is like a tattoo like that? How expensive are you talking usually? I'm just curious. I don't have any interest in tattoos myself, but I am curious because I've never really heard people talk about the cash side of things. Going black and white with it. That is always an interesting thing because some people like to have a little bit of color in their tattoos. Some people not. 8 cat tattoos. I do love my cats, but I'm not sure. Grayscale color would look like shit when I'm 50. That's fair. That's fair. $1,500 with the detail. My God, that's expensive as shit. Damn. I mean, but it kind of makes sense because I mean that's a lot of work. And like skill, right? Because you don't want something bad. And also they have to like the equipment and stuff. And then also there's like the liability of the people like getting in trouble if you know, are like, man, you fucked up my body. I'm going to sue you. So I can understand why they charge so much. It all makes sense, but that is a lot of money. Goddamn. That is a lot of money. Tattoos and shit get so expensive. Yeah. Alright, we're good to go. Mad expensive, yeah. We go again. 7 more raids to find them. 7 more raids for today. Always worth to pay more for the better shit. Don't want to get stuck with shitty tattoos or something that's improperly pieced. No, yeah, absolutely. It's always, I've always heard this saying and it's stuck with me. It's like, spend money, like, don't feel bad about spending money on something that you're going to use all the time. You know what I mean? Because you're going to get your money's worth. So, I mean, piercing and tattoos are absolutely one of those things. I mean, they're with, like, I mean, some of that stuff is very permanent. You know what I mean? Depending on what you get done. So, absolutely make sure you get the good shit. Same thing with, like, shoes, bed, computer. If you use computer a lot, I mean, you're gonna get your values worth, you know what I mean? If you get something good. No point cheaping out on something that you're gonna use a lot. Oh man, I hope we find them today at least once. I mean, 8 raids does not look promising. I mean, they must have been in one of these raids that I've played today, right? Like, they have to have been in at least one raid. Like, they have to have been. Like, but I just haven't found them. I mean, they could have been in resort, but like, they haven't spawned outside once. I mean, I haven't checked every single time. I mean, I've done probably over 20 raids today and only checked. I checked some spots. I haven't checked, like, I mean, like I said, I've only done 13, really. Only done 13 checks. Even though I've probably played, like, over 20 raids today. So they were probably in one of the raids that I didn't get to check. Kind of fucking lame. Go back and watch the VOD and see that you missed the fucking cultist walking by like that Bigfoot footage. God. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any chance I missed him. The only chance I missed them is they wouldn't be in the footage. Like if I saw them today and I didn't fucking notice, that's hugely my bad. But I really doubt that. Although, my information that I'm going off of is 2 years old. So, potentially, if they spawn at Spine, which they might not even spawn at Spine anymore, they might spawn on the other side of Spine, and I might not be actually checking them properly. If they spawn past the lighthouse, they might be spawning deeper in, like behind the bushes and stuff, and behind that rock, and I'm not really checking it properly. This is potential. The problem is that I can't check literally everything, because then I'm gonna, like I said, like, it's the same thing with, like, the resort thing. It's like, I can't do it all, because then I'm checking, like, once every 2 hours. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get, like, 10% chance every 2 hours. Right now, I've played for 11 hours, and I've gotten 13 chances. Obviously, these chances might not be correct, but I'm basing them off the info that I have. But there's no reason for me to think that info is not correct until I get something that proves otherwise. So, and I can't just look it up. It's not even like I'm trying to avoid looking it up. Like, it's just that information is just not available. Because they change the AI all the time. Shoreline just got changed this wipe, and their spawn chance is so low that, like, not enough people have encountered them to give info yet. You know what I mean? Like, it just hasn't, there hasn't been enough info. So potentially they've been in the raid and I've walked right past them, and they've been on, like, the other side of the rock, and I just haven't noticed. I mean, that's potential. Another vote for Limbo. I will add those votes the next time I get some downtime. And I need to add Anima's votes as well. I will add them all. Alright. Come on, motherfucking cultists. Please. Please. I beg. I beg. I plead. Ooh, we got a resort spawn. Alright. We fucking gun it. Very good resort spawn. Possibly the best resort spawn in the game, I think. Okay, now we're talking. 2 resort spawns, very nice. Let's fucking rock and roll. Tighten the fucking voice to tell me to put more boats in. I think you'd let it cook. I think you let it cook. Man will win eventually. Got a very high % chance. Let it cook. We're definitely first one here. Let's do all the checking that we need to do. Blue key card, not here. Check for cultists. This is scav.
Вот петух!
No cultists here. Put on the gas. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Okay, we're gonna check out the key spawns. Red key card first. Nope. I thought that was it for a second. I was like, holy fucking shit. Nope. 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 This is the dangerous part. Everything before this wasn't really dangerous. Oh. Okay. No cultists. Alright, we leave. Easy as that. Collect all the keycard spawns that don't require keys. Collect all the key spawns that don't require a little bit of extra work. And we go check the other two cultist spawns and get the fuck out. Hyperscavs are still up. Stop it, Tarkov. Lay down, motherfucker. Stop it, Tarkov. Oh. Guess he laid down for cover? Kind of fucking wicked. AI just gets better and better. It's really cool. I thought he laid down because he was like gonna line me up for a shot, and then he would have stand up if he couldn't see me. But I think he laid down for cover. His buddy got sniped. Dude, like the other day, when he fucking, that AI ran to the MG because I was fighting his friend in range of it, so he ran up the stairs and got on the MG to fucking try and light me up. Like, that's so cool. Like, the AI really does get better and better. There's some issues with it for sure, but it's really cool. I mean, it's hard to tell sometimes when it's a fucking AI or a player. And that's just somebody who's played the game a lot. You know, I mean, I have 4,000 hours. I mean, in Twitch chat, usually, not my Twitch chat, but other people's Twitch chat, where they're like variety players, a lot of the time, nobody in chat can fucking tell the difference between a scav and an AI, like a player. Like, they're like, oh, dude, that was definitely a player. And it's like, no, that was an AI. Which is really cool. I mean, it's a testament to how good their AI is. I don't want to shoot him. I don't care. About those gunshots. Not interested. We're here for something. Starts with a C, ends with an S. Because I don't want no singular cult member. I want the whole fucking cult. I want all of them. I want the whole fucking squad. not gonna lie, I am getting sick of this though. I do want to do other things, but I really want to find them. But this is definitely gonna be my fill of fucking night raids and slow-paced raids for a little while. Or not slow-paced raids, but like looking for cultists specifically. I think this spawn is empty. Yeah. What's that? Sure. Why is it so fucking bright? God, the moon is fucking nuclear or some shit. Might as well. Fuck, man. This is gonna be 14. 14 times fully checking all their spawns and not finding a single anything. Well, not checking all of their spawns, because I haven't been checking Resort frequently. It's true. Come on, they're gonna be here right now. I'm gonna come over this ridgeline. Gonna be fucking cultists. Watch. You're gonna see them scurrying. Little ants. Not an airdrop. Scared me. Okay. I mean, I might as well. Literally right there. I don't think there's any cultists. Let's just go get it. Constellation prize, yeah. free care package. Well, I say free. See how free it ends up being. Where the fuck did it even drop? Oh. Wow, you really can't see that smoke with night vision. I didn't realize the smoke was so well hidden. Oh my god, an eagle. Nice. I can get a fucking ammo case. Oh, motherfucker. Pull this out. I do actually have to drop some stuff. That's not worth anything. I shouldn't have grabbed everything. That was a bit stupid of me. That green gunpowder's really nice, though. That means, I can get an ammo case. Which, honestly, that's a decent constellation prize. I mean, today has honestly been, like, really good, all things considered. Like, it's been a really good day. It's just I haven't found a single cultist. Good raid. I mean, I got an ammo case. That's like incredibly helpful. Like beyond incredibly helpful. Ammo case is like legitimately is a lot. Because I have so much ammo in my stash. Like you don't understand how much ammo I have in my stash. I mean, I probably have like a ridiculous amount of PS rounds, 5.45 PS rounds, probably like thousands of rounds. Like I'm not even joking. And since they all come in stacks of 60, you can imagine how much space that takes up. If I get an AK mag, I can show you how much ammo I have actually, just for 5.45. I have no 5.56 though. Not like I don't think I have a single. Actually, no, I have stacks, but I don't think I have any loose 5.56. I think I have a couple stacks of M855A1 and M856A1, which I should probably use right now, actually. But I don't really think I have time if I want to do another raid. Yeah, I got like one more raid probably before the reset. Fuck, my inventory is so full. Okay, we're gonna have to sell some stuff. I'm only gonna get one more raid anyways, so let's just take our time here and just sell some stuff. Yeah, let's just take our time and sell some shit. Just enough that I can dump all this shit and go back in. You kind of want the goon armor. Just want to be able to get back into another raid. Gonna have to sell some stuff to make that happen. I don't think I can buy Gexco, right? I can. M855? Did it? Okay. We are good to go. What's the insurance? 430. That's fine. Time to do another one. See what it is. I might be able to get some of it out. Just some armor. Not gonna use the bolt action today. XL headset I probably will use actually. If I run another big gear set. So that's fine. Alright, we should be good to go. I don't think I'm gonna get another raid in. Probably like 5. Usually 5 is like as late as it goes, I feel like. This is probably the last raid in this reset. That's 14, right? Yeah. 14 tries and haven't found them yet. Pretty rough. it's funny how your hope like slowly dwindles. You know what I mean? Because like when I started, I was like, oh man, what if I find him in like the first couple raids? You know what I mean? Like, what if I find him first couple raids, get a nice little experience, and then later on maybe find him again and kill him. And then it's like, okay, I'll find him soon. It'll be okay. You know, I'll find him and at least get to like encounter them a little bit. And then it's like, okay, I might not fucking find them today. You know what I mean? Like, it just like slowly goes down and down. Whittles down. It really does. It really does. It's rough. I mean, today's been really good though. Like, it has been really good. I've played really well. I've fucking killed lots of people. We've gotten out with a lot of loot. I've survived a fuck ton of raids. Even while playing pretty fast and loose, like just trying to check for cultists, not really valuing my life as much as I usually do. And it's gone really well. I mean, like, I've died a couple times, don't get me wrong. I died to a Fleur guy. I died to Scavs twice today. I died to a guy just randomly RPD headshotted me. I mean, I've died, but I mean, to be fair, I think I've died a total of like 4 times today, which in 12 hours is pretty fucking good. But just no cultists. It's all going well, but no cultists. So, is it really a successful day? I mean, we're trying to fucking hunt cultists, not here trying to fucking make money or win, like, survive raids. I only care about the cultists. That's not really a success in my books. Where are they? The fucking Nether Realm, apparently. Some place that I am not, like, able to access. Hopefully I get another resort spawn. I like trying to, like, get through that, get through that bitch, like, quick. It's kind of fun, actually. It's fun gameplay. Just, like, boom, boom, boom. Check all the spots. Get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like, literally just, like, ransack the place super quickly. Check all the valuable shit. Alright, well, that's 14. Let's see if it becomes 15. Also, probably why I enjoy the resort part is because it's different than something. I mean, everything else I've done like 20 times today. The resort part is something new and exciting. Like, I've only done the resort thing 2 or 3 times. So it's kind of fresh. That's probably why. I can definitely feel myself getting, like, kind of burnt out doing this. Like, I'm not as excited to do it anymore. It just feels kind of repetitive now. But I want to continue for today at least until I, you know, hit that deadline that I set, which is, I think, 6 more raids. But after that, yeah, we're definitely gonna leave it for a bit, maybe until the spawn chances increase. I might check, like, passively, but not like this kind of hunting again. Not a good spawn. We might immediately run into those guys again. The spawns are so bad, though, because there's a guy on my top right, and there's guys to my left. And if either of them wants to kill me, I'm in, like, the fucking pincer, dude. Let's just try and gun it. Fuck out. This spawn isn't as bad because we do spawn quite forward, which is nice. There is worse spawns. This one isn't too bad. It's not a good spawn. That's not awful. Actually, since I spawned so forward, I think I'm gonna take the I'm just gonna take the new crossing. I think that's a good idea. Because I should be pretty safe to get onto this hill in front of me before anybody else can really get there and set up. They'll get there pretty soon after me, I think, but they won't have time to set up at least. That's suppressed shots. That could be cultists shooting at somebody. Maybe not. There's a guy up there somewhere. Potentially somewhere else. Fuck, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll still check for the cultists, but I just don't want to fight those guys. I don't have any interest in that. They sound pretty high gear, and good chance I lose that fight, and it's just not what I'm after right now, so no point in it. I don't know how much they would hide if I'm this close. I think they would just shoot me, to be honest. But there was no better way to check, so decided to just go for it. I think they still help a little bit, so I'm gonna keep them on for now. It's getting a bit bright. I think they still help though if I'm not looking at the sun. That delay was crazy. I think there was 2 of them because the guy that I heard was behind a bush. And that delay was crazy. He shot and then I died like 2 seconds after. That sucks. That sucks. I shouldn't have gone down there, probably in that pit. That's okay. Is what it is. Is what it is. Nice kill. You know, he's going to be happy about that. 759 hours. He was wearing his Untar gear, doing his quests. He's going to be happy about a kill like that. Oh my god, he's played like... he's played as many scav raids as he has PMC. That shit always makes me like... ooh. I just didn't see him at all. There might have been 2 of them. Good kill. He got some good loot out of that. He'll be happy about it. He'll be happy about it. Alright. We go again. I might be able to go again before the, I don't think so, though. I died pretty quick, but... I don't think I can gear up and get ready to go, because it was at 4 when I, queued. What time is it? 6:30? Nah, yeah, we ain't gonna get in. No chance. Alright, we can just chill for a little bit. We can just chill for a little bit.